me out. And
yeah, I'll be there in just a second, Dani.
I have a lot of.
Okay, we have to mute this.
Susan still has back noise.
Hi, Dani.
Hi, how are you? Can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Oh, good.
A lot better than yesterday.
Oh, God, I don't know what was happening yesterday.
That was really weird, wasn't it?
It was so weird.
Well, I'm glad you got it fixed.
Me too. I was worried that I was going to have to stop the stream.
It wasn't that bad to stop the stream, but yeah, it just sounded like gargling is what it reminds me of.
Gargling.
Gargling, yeah. So, just so
Still
you
does
know,
not have lime green walls.
yes, I have never paper pieced
Not
before.
finished yet. Okay, we'll check it out.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Yes.
Oh.
So this is going to be a new experience for me. I'm so
Well,
looking.
I have done it
forward-
before, but I am definitely not an expert at it for sure.
So not an expert.
No pun intended.
Okay, girls, that's funny.
Okay, where is everybody? Come on, people. I'm just cutting out my pieces so that I'm
And why am
halfway
I on
ready.
full
I
screen?
cut some of them out, but they're so tiny.
I know. Well, Sandra thought it's best that I do pepper because I've never paper pieced before.
Flower pincushion.
So
I've never seen one.
I agreed.
I don't remember if I had or not.
Okay, who's got stuff on? Come on, guys. We have to have everything turned off.
I haven't ever been around anyone.
It says it's Susan.
Susan,
I don't think it's me.
mute your stuff, please.
It's like everything but the Zoom.
Yeah, everything but Zoom.
No. Okay, you go to the messenger.
Because we kind of have
Daddy. Okay.
feedback going on here, and I don't want.
Yeah,
any
on the
feedback.
actual live, you can go turn the speaker off on YouTube.
Yeah.
Group.
Actually, I mute mine. Okay,
Well,
hi
that's
Joyce. Hi Gladys. Welcome, welcome.
Her door.
We
I
go,
didn't
we're
put in my
gonna
good morning.
overdo on Dani getting whatever she needs.
Dani's okay. She's always
See,
prepared.
Susan is the same on both cameras. I'm flipped up there. Dani's
You
the
are?
same. Why am I flipped?
I don't know.
I want flipped the other way.
Because you're a flipped out kind of girl. Hi Kathleen. We have a special
Attendee.
what would you say, a special program today for you all. As you can see, Dani's here from So Not an Expert, and Susan Yearout is here. She's the one that lives halfway between me and Sandra. And we are expecting a few more ladies to join us. We are going to be paper piecing Pepper the Butterfly. If y'all haven't printed it out, it is on my Facebook page. Sandra put it up. And Sandra, well, since I've never paper pieced in my life, is going to be the teacher.
I will try to succeed.
And she's also going to read the chat. She wants me to focus on this.
Yeah. If Courtney comes
Tracy's
on,
here.
she's gonna read the chat.
Tracy says, hi, Kathy, Susan, or Sandra, Susan, and Dani. And Kathleen says, special guest today. Yes, go Dani. Hi, Susan. Kathleen, you are so sweet to say that.
And I
We're
am
gonna wait.
pasting this is the link to get the pattern if they can't find it on Facebook.
Okay. And as you can see, everybody knows Dani's sewing room.
It's very bright and cheerful.
Yes.
But
That
she
it is.
still
And it
doesn't.
looks so much better on your stream than it does on mine.
You think?
It
Um,
looks so much better.
when you do your lives, do you do them on YouTube or do you do them on Zoom?
I do them through Streamlabs on YouTube. And so
Mm.
I think that my settings on Streamlabs are screwing up with my my audio and my video. So I'm still trying to figure it out. But I want to keep Streamlabs as much as I can because that's how we're able to do all the Thimbles games and stuff. So I definitely don't want to get rid of Streamlabs. So
No,
no, because I mean, you know, I'm convinced if we didn't have the Thimbles games, you guys wouldn't come see me.
Oh, that's not true. Okay, let me see here. Tracy says,
Not Dani.
I know. Tracy says, is it just me or are these paper pieces a little small?
They are a little tiny. Yeah, I'm slightly intimidated by them myself, but I'm going to challenge myself to do this. So we'll have to wait and see how it goes.
Hey, if
I
I
know,
can
huh?
do those very small blocks on Summer Moon with all those tiny squares, I can do this.
It's like
Let
Well,
me
I
see.
actually dipped into my stash of scrap fabrics in order to get some pieces for this because I'm like, I need really tiny pieces.
I know
actually,
we have to have
they're-
tiny.
they're actually bigger pieces. There's only a few small ones. Like here's a small.
Well,
These two,
number
Oh,
one,
that's pretty fabric.
kind of small.
like
2 and
they're
3.
because you got to make sure to fill out that 1/4 inch outside piece.
Yeah, so I have decent sized pieces.
Yeah.
I mean, they're all nothing is smaller than like 2 or 3 inches. I think it was the smallest I have here. So
Okay.
not like super teeny tiny, like scraps, tiny pieces. But yeah, I did still have to dig into my scraps in order to find these smaller pieces.
And then for my background pieces, I actually used a 3.5 inch strip.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I cut 3.5 inch squares for mine.
Yeah. And I use the strip because I sit there and finagle them back and forth.
Vicki McFarland says hi. Kathleen says, Sandra, you look good in this angle. You're facing the gals, not the wall. LOL. And I did, Gladys. And Kathleen, hi, Vicki. And Valerie's here. Hi, everyone. Hello, Valerie.
I can't see the chat because right now I'm waiting to see how my camera is placed up there.
It looks good. From what we can see, we can't see your cutting table, obviously, but
Right. Because it's
thank
like,
you, Gladys. She says, remember to give a thumbs up.
because here's the cutting table. Now you can't see me, but my hands and my wrinkly skin.
I can see Dani. Dani, which one are you doing?
You guys said we're doing pepper, so that's the one I'm going to do.
Okay,
Yeah,
yep, that's what
it's
we're
like-
doing, Pepper.
Susan's paper piece before. So
I have all of them here, but I'm tearing up pepper. I wasn't sure if we were going to do a specific one or not. So
pepper, I thought would be the easiest for Kathy because it's 6 pieces.
okay.
Hello,
And-
Beverly.
And for camera purposes, I did put mine on my computer and enlarged to the biggest I could on my own printer. And it will, it's like, but it's the same thing because you guys don't know what size this is unless I sit it on the ruler here.
Nope. Beverly's here. She says hi to everyone.
Because it's like, I'm trying to
Hi.
get my camera at the right angle. So if I switch this over to the 1 corner. But Kathy sees everything in delay because she's watching strictly YouTube. So this has to sit here a certain amount of time in order for Kathy to see it.
What pretty colors should I do? How many colors do I need? 5?
Well, I used 1, 2, 3, 4. I used 3 or it's 4 because the body is one color. The body should be a dark. color.
Okay.
And then the wings can be, I think it's 3. See, Cricket has 1, 2, 3, 4 colors in her upper wing. Gidget has 2 colors in the upper wings and 2 colors in the lower wings. So it depends if you want to make them
Well,
where their centers match.
yeah, like
It's like-
yours.
Like this one here, the 4 big pieces, the number 1 are the same color. And then the number, I'll flip my pattern over.
Okay, so
Number-
I have this.
Number 3 is the same color. Number 2 is
Ah,
the
I love your color choices, Sandra. They're so pretty.
This is
it's
a
like-
deep dark blue. Will that work?
for the body. Yeah,
Yeah.
you only need 2 pieces that measure for right now. What did I measure them at last night? I forgot already. We talked about
I
yesterday.
know. I don't remember either. Three was it or something? I don't know.
A
Okay, then
2
purple.
It's
Pink.
like it needs at least a 1.5 by, needs at least a 2 by 2 square, let's say, times 2.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I measured it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we made, the first thing we did was we measured, and it's still on this one piece. Because I was telling her how you have to make sure when you're placing your paper, it goes 1/4 inch above this point and goes out here beyond this line and this line, because this is our cutting line. So when you measure all the, from this edge to this edge is the widest point, and then here to here. So that's the first piece you have to have. I have a line drawn through there. I can make that line disappear because it's done with the friction pin.
Yes, you did it for teaching purposes only.
Yeah,
Now it won't go back in the bag.
of course, that's the way everything goes.
Come on. It's a problem here.
And then I have, now that I know that's up there, I go up to those 3 little lines that enlarge the,
Oh, it's okay, Betty. She says, sorry, I'm late, but did make it. We're giving everybody about a half an hour before we get started to make sure that, everybody comes on, so nobody's late. Lori says, hello to all my fellow chatters and nice to see faces of fellow chatters. There you go. Susan. Okay, let me set this aside. In my nice clean sewing room. Okay, I chose these colors for my butterfly. Let me show you.
Nice.
Oh, those are pretty colors.
You like those?
Those are very pretty.
and we already know Susan picked purples.
Yeah.
This is
I have one
my-
purple in here.
My
See,
color purple that looks blue in the screen. I'm
Hi,
using
Nancy.
these petites.
Ooh, those are pretty purple colors. I like those. You guys know I love purple.
And then this from a jelly roll that is purple, it's blue on the screen. And a very light background kind of purple too. So
Oh, that's pretty.
yeah.
I love purple. That's one of my favorites.
Is it?
It is. Purple is definitely one of my favorite colors. It's my #1 favorite color.
You and Sandra.
My #1 is blue, but that's okay. It's part of the
I
purple
like
color,
pink.
so
I really like pink.
Pink. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Okay, Nancy says, oh, time got away from me. And then Lori says, The pup is sleeping, but I have paperwork to do that time of the year for me. I wanted to show you something, Danny. What do you think of this?
Oh, I
It
love
is so
it.
cute.
Who
I
made
saw that on all
for
the
you?
on your Facebook group, and I've seen it a couple times. It is absolutely adorable.
Yeah.
It is. It's very it has lavender inside here,
Nice.
so you can
Oh,
smell it.
nice.
And she gives us a pin and a wonder clip and a thing that says thank you, and it's done in Velcro.
Nice.
That's what I like.
This
It's
is
done in
usually what
Velcro.
I'm using for the body of my butterfly.
Okay.
That
Nice
is
start.
gorgeous.
Patty
That is
did it.
beautiful, Susan.
Patty G,
Thank
and
you.
she will do it
Oh,
for
Patty
you.
G made that for you? Oh, that is so nice of her.
She will do it for you in any color you want for $17.50. That includes
That's
shipping.
not bad
and
at all.
everything. I got another one. I ordered another one. Oh, that's pretty, Susan.
It's like,
Gorgeous, says Nancy. And then Kathleen, I just found Sandra's link. Cool, Sandra. I have this from Yvette already printed, ready to go. I may just
yeah,
join in.
Yvette did it like a year or two ago.
The butterflies?
Yeah. It's like I just found that today that
I'm
Yvette-
promoting the rose pen cushions because I love it so much. I'm her promoter.
There you go.
Her ambassador.
Yeah. And for everybody that knows, I do not have an add a quarter ruler, so you can use a regular old ruler. You don't have to have one.
Yep, I don't have an added quarter either.
Hi, Pam. She made it. Her internet's messing up. She says she'd try to come on. Hello, Pam. I have an add a quarter. I probably don't need the big one. The 6-inch one should do, huh?
Yes, your
Okay.
6-inch should do fine. And then for my page turning, I just use an old Christmas card. That makes me want hot chocolate every time I use it.
Yeah, I thought so.
And then it just happens to be from my aunt. So it reminds me that my aunt's getting older every day.
Now.
She didn't, well, normally she sends a letter. She only signed the card. So it's like,
Okay. Kathleen says, nice, Kathy. I swear we all think alike. And then Vicki McFarland. I have access to this butterfly pattern, will obtain when and if I get printer. Paper piecing patterns are not easy for me to draw out, so I'll just wait and enjoy watching all of you today. And Nancy says, so we are going to go step by step. Yes, ma'am. I have no idea what I'm doing. And Kathleen says, yeah, Sandra, I was just out of the hospital when Yvette shared it. All things in perfect timing. Oh.
yes, I've had mine printed for so many years. When I first found it, it's like, I'm going to do this one of these days, but I just never did it. And it's been out available, I think, for 7, 8 years. But it's designed because it's called the charm blocks. It's designed to go back into a charm pack quilt, where you just sew a bunch of your charm packs together and you place a butterfly wherever you want throughout the quilt. They have a little picture of it down in the corner here of a quilt that they just placed the butterfly in amongst all the charm blocks.
But you could make a quilt out of the butterflies too, if you wanted, right?
Yes. And you can take it to a copy shop and have them enlarge it. And you can make even bigger butterflies.
Okay, so Nancy says that's yes, great. Yes, I know. Believe me when I say I have no idea what I'm doing. None whatsoever. I asked Sandra if a light box, if you guys have a light box, if that would help. And she actually said, yeah, because of the lines, and some are hard to see. And
Because
I don't have the
doesn't
best
have a bright
lighting.
light
Mhm.
anywhere. I can't use one because I would blind you guys out. That'd be worse than Susan's window when she first come on. it would be this glare that you guys would go, huh?
Well, would mine do the same?
No, because we're not even looking down to you. When we ask you to put your camera down so I can see what you're doing,
Mhm.
it's like I will try to live through it.
Okay. Betty says, I love FPP, but don't have access to a printer. Can't wait till I do. I'm sorry. And Vicki, I don't have an add a quarter ruler. I have several rulers that give me the needed 1/4 inch edge that's easy to butt up against my piece when needed. There
Yep.
you go. The Creative Grid ruler are good for that. Vicki says hi to Betty, and then Kathleen, hey you all, question. I found a Singer sewing machine in cabinet I can get for $40, $19.50. It has no power cord or presser foot. I'm not sure it's a smart buy. No returns. Any ideas?
Do you have any
1950.
idea on the model of it besides 1950? Because you can get a power cord and presser foot for a lot of the old machines still.
Okay, Valerie, you eat lunch. She's ready to sew.
And actually, I'm going to say to Betty, you can always download it on a phone or something and take it and email it to a copy shop and they'll print it out for you.
Yeah,
That's
and
what I
I
had to
think,
do because I don't have any ink in my printer.
yeah, and I also think if you got a library nearby, you can download, and you can go to you can actually put in search butterfly charm blocks and it'll bring you right to this gal's site.
My first little wing part,
Susan's
I
got part of
love
her
those colors.
they're purples, they look blue in the camera. Sorry about that.
Okay. So Kathy, you just tell me when you're ready.
Okay, wait, we have 25 watching and 8 likes. People, come on, let's hit the like button.
Oh, I can't reach it. I'll roll back down.
Aren't you the funny one today, Sandra?
Well, I can't reach it
Okay, I'm gonna get out
because
now.
I did my enlarge the writing. It won't let me do it. I will do it on the way out the door or when I go back down in size. But it's like for your first pieces, you need like a 2-inch square. You'll need 2 of them for 1 butterfly. So every butterfly you can make different or you can make them all the same.
Sandra, try not to confuse me.
But it's 1 butterfly at a time. So 2
Yeah.
2-inch squares. There, that help you?
Yes, 2 2-inch squares. I will be on it in just a minute.
Because we could only make 1 butterfly at a time. So
And that would be which part of would that be the body?
that is the body,
Okay.
which is the number 1 piece in B and E. Because she's only doing pepper, so that's the only one I have up here right now on my table. It's like, of course, it didn't cut through because it's up here on an angle. And then my background, I cut in a 3 or 3.5 inch strip. 3.5 or 4, I should say. I cut mine in 4 because I'm at the salvage.
Okay, let's see.
I'm keeping only pepper up here.
Yeah, don't
Seeable.
get confused on which one's which. That would not be good.
My chaotic mess of everything here. It's like, I need a clipboard now, but I don't know where it's at. So it's like, because on the pattern, it has the dark spots on the original. Those are where the colors go. Everything else is your background. So when you copy them, like when I copied mine, it didn't bring any of the colored out. So I went back and I write BG, BG, BG where the background is. And then your colors are dependent on what you want to do. But the original has the color. No matter what copy I made, they lost their color, no matter what, small or large. So they want you to print them all out from the original. But I just went back and filled in with a pencil what I was doing.
Okay, so setting it up, it would be
You got your light box out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I see her glasses glaring.
It would
It's
be
like-
D-E-D, no, F-E-D, would that be what it is? Or
On B and E. Those are the only two pieces you need out right now, Kathy, is
okay,
B
D and E.
and E.
B is in boy or D is in dog?
Yes, B is in boy, E is in elephant.
Okay,
Those are the only two pieces you need out right now.
okay. B and
So
E.
I set mine off to the side.
And you said this is the body, right?
This is the body. This is the easiest piece to start with because it has, well, semi-easy. It's because it has this right off the bat, this good angle to play with, but we're going to get it over with while we can.
That would be the little tiny piece in the middle, correct?
Yes, where it says number 1.
Okay, let me iron this real quick.
And if you have a flathead pin, it would be appreciated right now.
A flathead pen, yes, I have one of those.
Yeah, it's like, being I'm telling you, you have to have it. I better get mine out. The teacher has to do what she teaches, right?
Instead of the do as I say and not as I do.
Yes, that's it. Okay.
At least that's what my teacher always said.
That's what my dad, who was a teacher, always said.
Yeah. It's like do as they, not otherwise. I'm going to have to plug in that because it's going to go to sleep because it's not on power. It's like, thanks. My YouTube keeps going to sleep.
Uh-oh.
Because it's that mode. But you can look at the small ones that was provided on in the comments of
This is crazy. I lost my ring. Where the heck did I put it? Oh, yeah, it's on the floor.
it happens on whenever you're on.
It does.
will do
Of
that.
course.
It does that just because you're on. They stick to your shirt, your elbow, onto the floor. They jump.
My very first email account, my name on it was Threads all over.
Okay.
I like that.
I'll put that back up there. Dani and Susan will have their butterflies done in no time at all.
I know.
There's no rush.
It's like,
Nope, not a bit. I
No,
have,
it's
well,
Oh, you
I have
guys.
until just before 3 when I've got to go get my taxes done.
oh,
Okay,
I've
so
already did
cut.
my taxes. I don't get anything back, so
Oh,
Okay, so how much do I cut
on what?
the body?
Okay. Do you have your 2x2 square, whatever it is, cut?
No, that's for the body?
Yes.
Okay. I will do that right now.
You need 2x2s, 2x2 or 2.5, whichever you might be comfortable with. Mine are 2.5-inch strips because it was the strip.
Okay, I'll do 2.5 also.
Because I just cut a strip because I'm making more butterflies. And if Kathleen, being she's watched Yvette, she's
She
probably
knows
a
what she's
Yvette,
doing.
but she's watched other paper piecing. And
One.
I almost need a notepad here to say who didn't do, someone didn't get theirs printed, so and so.
I got mine printed last Thursday on the live, right?
Yes, you did.
I wanted to be ahead of the.
Yeah, well, the printer was being used, so it's like, just open it up and use it. And the chat's not moving very much. What's everybody in,
They're
in the
working on
YouTube
this.
land? What are they working on today? And how many are foundation paper piecing butterflies?
Pamela wants to know where the pattern is. It's in our Facebook page, our group.
It's like, I had the
And
link.
Sandra posted it up earlier on the chat. So
I'm looking just to see if
so
it's still,
Sandra, in Gidget on the part B, the 2 and 3 are background, correct?
on Gidget.
Yes.
Part 2 and 3 are background colors. 2, 3,
Okay,
4.
thank you.
That
That's
is
what I
correct.
thought, but I had to be sure.
Yeah, Gidget, the only color we ever put in Gidget is one color. It's like, but we have to decide body color and wing color. And if anybody wants to know what Gidget looks like, this one is Gidget, the one Susan's doing. And it's like, well, actually, there's 2 colors in Gidget.
Okay.
Because this is one piece and this is one piece that we have to go back and join together.
Hey, Vicki.
Hi, Vicki.
Hi,
Vicki's here.
I've been listening about Gidget. Hi, Susan. Hi, Dani. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Kathy. I'm late.
It's
Nice.
okay.
I'm vacuuming.
What's the name of the hand on the Munsters or Adam's family? I'm the
Thing.
hand.
I think it's thing.
Thing.
I am the hand.
Yeah, I saw it before the hand.
Okay. Vicki McFarland just had a good idea. Take my downloaded butterfly and enlarge on PC and see if I can place onion skin tracing paper on top and copy with a pencil.
Yes, you can probably do that because I've did that before on the tablet.
I
then
Lori,
I-
with bigger shapes, but these small shapes, my hand shakes too much. Trying to be
yeah,
exact.
some people,
So you-
Lori says, I'm using paper pieces to build the foundation of my book work. Does that count?
Yes.
Lorraine, I cut my pieces out and have to go to the grocery store. We'll sew when I get back. Okay, Lorraine. Gladys has been cleaning the house. Tracy, I'm going to attempt FFP. I'm cutting out the pattern from the printout.
Okay. Because it's like each piece, each page. So I only cut one page at a time. So you have all the pieces.
Okay, Diane just texted me. She has a really bad headache. She won't be on. Okay,
Okay.
Diane, you take
Okay.
care.
I just
There's
wrote her
your-
and told her I was coming on. That's why she didn't.
Is that it? Okay,
I think so.
it could be. Who knows?
Okay, I've got my gadgets here.
I've got my
Kathy's doing pepper.
pepper.
Danny's doing pepper. I
Gee,
have
I'm
pepper.
used to doing it this way, Sandra. I'm used to doing it as a whole and just folding back. And so this way you have to do all the little pieces and then sew them together, right?
No matter what, you have to sew the sections and put them back together. That's how this foundation paper piecing is.
Oh.
And the elephant was 97 different sections that had to be put together and like this.
No wonder I'm not making an elephant. I don't know who in the heck I'd be making it for.
Yourself?
And
No,
I'm gonna
I
make
like
it.
at the zoo, that's it.
Yeah.
I'm going to
I'm
be
good.
making one.
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
The
And I'm gonna
husband of
make
one of
another
the guild-
small one.
The husband
Yeah.
of one of my guild members has never made a quilt before. He's doing the lion.
I have a small
Oh.
lion, the English paper piecing lion's one I've got.
Yeah, that's the one he's doing.
Oh,
But,
that's-
oh, you've got a lot of stuff to do, buddy. And he's going, oh, I know.
Yep. But that one comes with everything you need. So, but the elephant, you have to print it out and make it bigger even.
Well, you can buy it either way, Kathy. It's like, I think you can buy it. But you don't have any of the fabrics, so you have to go find all the fabrics.
I have the fabrics,
All the fabrics. So you bought the kit?
not the kit, but I bought all the individual fabrics.
Okay, you bought, see, that's just, and then you gotta pick if you want your lion to actually look like that, or if you don't want your lion to look like that.
Hey, I got to go by the directions or I'm lost.
Oh, directions.
Yeah, remember that? The direct, like when cooking, follow directions.
Oh, is that why? You have to follow them.
Okay,
Oh,
Kathy, you got your pieces cut yet?
yes, ma'am.
Okay,
I'm
So-
cutting mine right now and it won't take me very long.
I should have 6 pieces, right?
you have 6 pieces of paper, but on
Mhm,
your blue material,
mhm.
you should
Which
have
one are
only,
you doing? Are you doing Gidget?
No, we're doing pepper.
Kathy's
Oh,
got
I
pepper.
picked up Gidget.
Well, everybody can pick their own. See, Susan's foundation paper piece before,
So have I.
and it's like, you can go on your own pace. You're just here. It's like your support for Kathy.
Yes.
Wait.
Oh,
You remember me?
I do, Kathy.
Me over here hiding in the corner?
Okay, Kathy, do you have your 2.5-inch squares cut?
Yes,
Two
I
of
do.
them.
Yes, I
Okay.
do.
So you're gonna take your B paper.
Okay.
You're gonna, under the light, you're gonna make sure it goes 1/4 inch above this point right here. You're gonna make sure it goes above that and out to the edge of the paper on all sides. And then you're gonna
On the
run a,
B,
huh?
on the
on-
B, right?
On the
Okay.
B.
Do I do the good side or the bad side?
Oh, do the bad.
It's like you put it on the wrong side of the material. The right side will be, when you flip over, you're always gonna see the right side of the material when you're on the back.
Okay.
Gidget.
So we want it to cover, just so that I know I'm doing this right.
It
The
covers
one-
number 1.
2 and 3.
It covers only number 1 completely. A 1/4 inch above it.
I remember last night. Okay.
So your line right here will be across here. It
So you
goes
kind
down.
of guesstimate the 1/4 of an inch. Let me see.
Well, you can guess. You can put a 1/2 inch if you want. If you got extra down here at the tip, you can pull that fabric all the way up as long as this tip is completely covered in the fabric.
I have it just above the 2 and the 3. Is that good?
That's the 1/4 inch above that 2-3 intersection is where you need it. Yes.
Oh, that's where it's at. Okay.
And then you will pin it along this line where the 1-3 is with a
Okay.
flathead pin. You will run your pin here because it needs to be out of your way for the first fold.
I don't have any flathead pins.
Oh
Okay.
my gosh, you've got tons of pins.
No, she said
I
flathead.
don't have them because I got my mom's pins.
Okay. Got it. So far, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, and it's like, I better get my chat down here where I can see what people are doing it.
Which
Patty
one
says,
Doing
Patty
first?
says, I'm working on my Happy Trails quilt. I fell in love with this block from Lori Holt so long. I made 400 squares with 1.5 inch. 400? Wow.
I don't have that kind of patience.
Brenda wants to know if anybody else is having trouble with the link. You can't get it, Brenda? Hello and good morning.
Let me go back up to the link and I'll press it.
Yes, it is, Brenda. It's the butterfly, the one that Sandra.
Mine goes, when I click the link, it takes me right to the page to print it.
Okay, I've got them cut out. Now what do I do?
And if you
I-
want the other link, I'll copy that one. Because there is, I sent you the one that takes you right to the printer.
Vicki, you should move to a bigger place.
What bigger?
Not you, Vicki.
Oh.
McCord. I was supposed to have 7 in my tiny living room to visit 4 kids and 3 adults. One kid got sick and was so relieved not coming. Room too small for kids to play. Other apartment 3 times bigger. Can you go into another one? Okay, Sandra
Don't
posted
worry.
the link for you.
I posted the
Brenda.
other link.
Hi,
Which-
Marie.
I'm trying to see what letter you're starting with.
B.
Uh,
B.
I
B?
printed from my phone, Nancy. She says she
Yeah.
can't print.
We're working on B and E
Yeah.
on Pepper. Those are the 2, but we're only got one up here right now working on it.
Oh, B and E. I thought it was B and D. Sorry.
B in boy and elephant.
Got it. E
Boy
was on
and
top,
elephant
so
on Pepper. That's what Kathy's working on right now, and that's what I'm showing.
yes, ma'am. Is everybody caught up on what we're doing right now? We're gonna go slow. Tracy said the link works good for me.
Yeah.
Um,
And then Nancy, try that link. It takes you straight to her website, her site.
Had to print from my computer.
Okay.
I have a complaint here.
Yes.
Lucas is not in the house.
No, he's not. No, he's probably in class right now.
In class.
Brenda Foley says it won't open for me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Just in Google search Brenda, if you just put in charm block butterfly by Lily Ella Stitchery.
Here you go, Brenda.
It's like,
This is what it looks like.
We're gonna try something different.
Okay.
I'm gonna try this.
that's all the information you need.
That's
It-
your first page.
On my search, I put in butterfly term blocks by Lily Ella, and it comes right up. Because it's the only one out there. it might bring you up to Yvette's YouTube.
Okay, sorry if my hand is shaking.
Yeah. But I don't know why it's not opening for Brenda. Besides, something has to always go wrong.
I know. Well,
Something goes wrong somewhere, someplace.
let's give her a second to see if she can't do it, okay?
Okay, did you pin your piece though, Kathy, in the meantime?
Yeah, I pinned B.
Okay, while we're waiting, go ahead and pin E. Go ahead and do the same thing on number 1 on E also.
Okay, that one's at the top.
Yeah, because one's the bottom of the body and one's the top of the body. It's like I had all my pieces cut out here. And you can either sit it where it's completely up there. Doesn't matter. Same thing. You pin down the one along the line is where I pin it.
Of the one, right?
Yeah, where the 1 and the 3, I just pin it on that line because it has to be where we can use this line here as our fold line.
Okay.
The line that's between 1 and 2 is our fold line.
Okay, I got
And
the
this-
1 and the 3.
This one here, I'll show you. I have it folded, and you want your 1/4 inch.
Got distracted with Happy Mail. Wow. Good job, Tracy. Hi, Marie, welcome. I'm still cutting out the paper. Which one are we starting with, A, B, or D? We are starting with B
Yes,
and E.
on pepper, we are starting with the letter B and E, which is the top, bottom of the body, and the top is the body.
Vicki, have you tried getting housing to help? She says, move where rent is too expensive when you're only on Social Security. Besides, if I move after lease has been signed, reletting fee is 19. Well, I was thinking, into another apartment. I've done that before. I've moved from apartment to
But
apartment.
she just had to renew her lease, so it's too late, Kathy.
But if she stays in the apartment complex, they will just transfer her
No.
over there.
A lot of them don't do that anymore.
Yeah,
Are you
mine
serious?
won't. I'm a single person. I have to only have a 1-bedroom.
Yes.
Huh.
And she, for her to move over to a 2-bedroom, both her and her son would have to qualify, and then he's committed to also. And then
Wow.
if there's any reductions, it doesn't work. It's all different, but it's like B is the top
bottom.
half of the butterfly, and E is the bottom half. E is this one right here that I have in my hand. This is E.
I see where Terry gets it because, B or fold, it's going down and E's going up. So
Yes.
that would make sense.
It's like when the pattern pieces are placed out here, they're backwards. Because when we turn these, this is the back where the letters are. This is the back of the block. So you're going to see it backwards. But when I hold it up, A, B, C will be correctly, like on this one. This is the bottom half, D, E, F, because we're reading it backwards. As soon as you flip it over, D, E, F.
D, E, F.
Yeah, so I put this one together so you guys can see what it does. It just, because we see it, we're doing backwards, A, B, C, D, E, F, where normally we read right to left, not left to right.
Okay. Can you move your camera a little bit closer, Sandra? A wee bit. Because I can see it, but
Okay, let me take this off of the top. Throw it across my room.
Not literally.
Is it all the birds?
There's as close as I can get. So I'll take off the piece we're not working with. We're going to go back to the part B. Is that where you can see it?
I can see it.
Okay. Now on B, when you got it, that piece of fabric pinned on there.
Okay, so it looks like this, right?
Okay, but we can't see the top. You have to take yours closer to the camera if you want us to see. It doesn't look like it's up high enough. So
Okay, it's above the 2 and
reposition,
it's above the 2 and the 3. Do I need to go higher?
You need to be at
Okay.
least a quarter of an inch above
reposition
it.
like I did this one. Put your blue at the point up at the top of your piece. Put your background all the way up to this point. That way I know for sure you're going past that mark.
All right.
There's
higher.
my bottom of the body.
Yeah, because all the bodies are the same on all 3 butterflies. These bodies are all the same. But being yours is so small, Kathy.
Is that
There
better?
you go.
Okay.
Now,
But here
you're
for
good.
the E, I did I kind of did it that way already.
okay. Okay. So now where your 1, 2, where the piece 1, 2 is,
Mm-hmm.
you're going to take that other side of your add a quarter ruler. For those that have add a quarter, for those that don't, you can grab a credit card, whatever. I have a Christmas card. I've used birthday cards. You're going to place that on that line, and then you're going to fold your paper over your card. Press the paper down. You can remove the card. Then you're going to take your ruler and you're going to cut off your quarter.
Okay, so we're going to,
On Kathy, if you have add a quarter, when you
Mhm.
pull it over, it stops right at that folded paper.
right. Okay, so,
And Dani's got add an eighth. Is that what you
No,
said?
I've gotten at a quarter.
Okay. Because there is add an eighth also. But when you get to your quarter inch, you just cut down that piece. And then the one I showed Kathy last night is going to take a while.
okay, so,
Fabric is face down. You're pinning to the wrong side of the fabric, Tracy. You'll put the, being as I have this blue, dark blue, there's no
Okay,
right and wrong.
I need to take the pin out so I can do this.
That's why you use a flathead pin. It
Yeah.
goes over the top of the flathead pin because it moves and you don't want it to move, Kathy.
Hmm.
I'm gonna run down to the quilt room very carefully.
Yeah,
And
don't get hurt.
Add a quarter because I don't have one up here.
I don't use an add a quarter. It's like, because I don't have one, I don't use one.
Oh,
All the foundation paper
Okay.
piecing I've never used an add a quarter. Ella the elephant was all done with this ruler. My bear was done with this ruler. All my blocks have been done with this little ruler.
Okay, fold it
2.5 by
over.
8. That's all I've used. But you go get your add a quarter, Vicki.
Okay, so you want it folded over on the line right here by the 1, right?
Between the 1 and the 2 is the fold line. Between the 1 and the 2 is the fold line.
So it looks like that.
When you fold it back over, see, what are you, it's like, you have something wrong. Here's mine folded. Because you don't see any of my numbers like you do on yours.
No,
It's
you don't see the numbers, only the 3.
Okay. Only the 3? I don't see the 3 on mine at all.
Okay, so
Open that back up, Kathy.
okay.
Okay, just a minute. I gotta put my finger in the way because I have to pin her.
Dinner,
I gotta
dinner.
figure out how to pin Kathy. Make her bigger.
Pin me.
Make her behave.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's something called pin, but does this one do it? No. Okay. Between the 1 and the 2. Okay. You have your pin in the wrong spot. Your pin's supposed to run from 1 to 3 on the line. Down in the corner of 1, you pin, put your pin in the corner, very tip of 1, clear down there all by itself, and bring the pin up in the line by the number 3.
Oh,
Okay. That explains it. So
You
it's like
put
this.
your, yes, now take your, where your 1, 2 line is,
Uh-huh.
and when you fold it at that 1, 2, where that line is between the number 1 and 2. 1's right there, 2's right there.
And you fold the paper too, right?
You fold the paper only the paper.
Oh,
You will
not that.
fold. You will put your paper on that line,
Okay.
and then you will fold your fat paper over, remove your ruler,
Okay,
and
hang
you'll
on.
have-
Try to do it this way. Okay, so I fold the paper.
yeah, only paper. The big square will stay out there. It's like I have this one here. So this is the bottom part.
So it's on my line, right?
Yeah, you place your ruler, your, like on at a quarter, it has a thin side to the ruler. I'm using a card, so I place it on the line between 1 and 2. You place your card, and then you press this over. Hello, Yo Patty.
Hi, Patty.
Patty.
Welcome, welcome. Okay. So I folded the paper over. But I still
And-
see 3.
See, I don't see any numbers.
I see 3.
So put your camera down on how you're folding. Is the only thing I can do, because I can't see what you're doing.
Well, that's sad.
Start over. Start over.
No, I need to see you, what you're doing, like my table. And then I gotta go back up here and see what Tracy just said.
That's what I did.
Tracy, so we sew on the lines on both sides of number 1. No, you will only sew on, when you do get to sewing, you're gonna start on 2 stitches outside of line 1, and you're gonna sew across that line between 1 and 2 after it's trimmed. You're gonna sew there, but you have to put the next piece of material on there still. And when you place your material, you place them right sides together. And then you make sure that it's enough to go up there. But that's a big long piece, and I was going to show you a trick that I
Okay.
do.
This is
She's
what
so
I'm
tricky.
doing. Okay.
Okay, that's your piece, and it's
Uh-huh.
pinned from.
It's pen. Yep.
Okay. Now, where's the line between the 1 and the 2?
Right here. That's the one that I folded.
Okay, when I take mine and I put your finger on number 1. Okay, your line right there at the tip of your finger, that's the line you have to fold on, not this line over here.
No, I
The
folded
little,
on this one.
no, you need
No.
to fold it on that little tiny one right there. That's like a 1/2 inch,
Right
Okay.
between 1 and 2.
right between 1 and 2.
Well,
That little tiny one, Kathy.
how do I do that?
Put your thing on that little tiny line,
Okay.
that little teeny tiny line. Keep your finger right there on number 1. Fold your paper up over your ruler. You'll
On
have
on this line right here.
if that's no, it looks where between 1 and 2. Where's number 2?
Right here.
In the
Okay.
toilet.
No, you have the ruler the wrong direction. Go to the other
Oh.
side.
This
Nope.
way.
Nope. It's like flip. That's the correct way, but put your ruler over number 1. Put your ruler over number 1. There you go. Now flip your paper up over your ruler. Flip your paper straight up.
My needle's
you're-
in the way, or my pen's in
Okay.
the way.
That's because you didn't start at the point of number 1 and go up towards 3. You
I
have your
did.
pin in
Okay,
backwards.
do it again.
My pin is down here at the point.
Okay. Point of number 1.
And
No return.
And Kathy, if you pin me, oh, you can't because it's you're not Zoom. Never
Okay.
mind.
So you want me to go here and
Okay.
fold?
Yes, correct. That way. Now fold that paper up over your ruler. There, you got it. Now take your ruler, put your finger on your paper, take out your ruler. Now flip your ruler around and sit it back on top of that paper to where the 1/4 inch goes across that paper, where you just keep pushing it out there. Keep pushing it towards your other hand. Over to the material, over the material.
Oh,
Keep going. There you go. Now pull it slightly back to your paper. On your add a 1/4 ruler, your 1/4 inch has to run. Okay, looks like a little further towards your paper, because your paper will catch the edge of your ruler, Kathy.
okay. So this like this.
Keep going it there, almost there. Keep sliding it towards your pin. Slide towards your pin. Then when it stops right there, that's where you're going to trim. You're going to trim that piece off.
This whole piece right here.
Yes,
Okay.
as long as yep, I see your ruler out there.
Okay, so if I go,
Nope. You turn
right
your
here.
ruler back. Nope, turn your ruler back around.
Like that.
Slide it towards the big piece of your material. Slide it away from the pin. There, it drops down right and catches on the paper. If you put your 2 fingers on that one edge of your ruler, it catches.
Right. But I need to turn it around so I can cut it.
Yes. So
I'm
try
not left-handed. Okay, so
Well,
do it
to
like
me,
this.
we're all backwards anyway.
I know. And like this. Okay.
Yep. And once it catches that paper, that tells you your 1/4 inch.
So this piece gets cut.
Yes, that's the piece that gets removed.
Okay.
And make sure to just press on the roller. It catches on your paper.
All the way down, right?
You'll cut the whole piece off. Yes. And Patty says the tip from Beth was first and down. It's number 1 and down, face down. Okay. Now you're going to get your background piece of fabric. That I have mine cut at 4 inches.
Okay, that's my yellow, I think. Yeah, yellow. Okay, so let me iron it real quick, okay?
Okay. But you do not remove your pin. Do not remove your pin.
Okay. No matter what, do not remove the pin.
Do not remove the pin. Not yet.
Okay. Okay, Gisela said she's got company. She won't be on.
Okay.
Nice. Okie dokie. You know, sometimes darn life gets in the way, right?
Yeah. I just got to thinking I better turn my phone ringtone off. And I'll put it up where I can see a screen that flashes.
And you cut these what size?
3.5 to 4 inches.
Okay, I'll go for. Because I need it to be a little bit more.
And there's no seams being sewed yet except for Susan and Dani.
Okay.
Because they
Well,
do
so
know
I can't
about.
hear it.
And how's Dani's progress coming and Susan's progress coming?
Dani's progress is coming along okay if she could remember how to count.
Dani!
I'd be doing a lot better if I didn't keep dropping things.
I could remember that 4 comes after 3, but not and before 5.
There you go.
That is funny.
That's a good one.
That was good. Okay,
But
so
the-
throw this, do I throw this
but
piece away?
They're not such tiny pieces that they're a pain.
No,
throw
you
the-
do
I-
have to work with bigger pieces, though. I have figured that out. You can't really work with the smaller pieces. You really do have to work with bigger
Well,
pieces.
I'm going to show you a shortcut on that, cutting that piece number 2 that I totally enjoyed using.
That you discovered along the way.
Because it is such a hard thing to get an angle.
Okay, 4.
Because I showed Kathy last night how I did it,
Mm-hmm.
and she won't remember, but it's like,
No.
Well, Kathy should have a whole bunch of butterflies done.
no, I have to
Hey.
go to dinner at my son's house to go out to the other great grandkid.
Yes. Well, I was busy making my old pink barn.
Yeah. Yeah. She's not going to call it the old red barn. It's going to be the old pink barn.
Yes. For the farm girl vintage.
Yeah.
And I really didn't do any of the butterfly. I just watched Sandra. Like
Yes.
she did.
Yeah, I would have done at least one, but I couldn't go to the places district because we were closed on Sundays.
Well, you
Of
should
course.
know it. Darn it, Susan.
Yep, my life, welcome to it.
Yep. That would happen to me too. Okay, here's my 2 4-inch pieces. Well, maybe I should make sure they're 4 inches. I always like to double check.
Kathy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just put that ruler away and grab your piece.
But
Because
see,
you're going to
they're
be trimming
not.
it off anyway, Kathy. So don't worry.
Okay. All right. So,
Okay, you're going to grab your piece, which we're working on B, not E.
right. Let me get my light box over here that I set down out of the way.
And your yellow is yellow on yellow. There is no print, right?
Yellow on yellow.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
For those of us that are using print background, you put the face side against the cutting board or the light board, whatever you want to call it. You take piece number B. This is the tip of how to save fabric.
Okay.
I'm going to use this smaller strip.
piece B.
Yes, piece B. You're going to take that B, that number 2 piece. You're going to take that number 2 piece and this outside edge. This outside edge, I got to figure out where my camera is.
Right here.
Yes, we're going to take this piece here. We're going to lay it where this whole
Get it?
outside edge here, which
Yeah,
is the
I know, I-
1/4 inch seam allowance.
No, I couldn't.
We're going to place it on the, I'm using a long
I got
skinny
Don.
piece.
Give me a hand.
Is he here?
No,
You
he
place
left.
it where you have a little bit of
Don't
edge.
get it down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Don't-
thought he was gonna
You
help you.
place it on there,
No,
up.
Okay.
face down, and
the water.
pattern it. You can see your numbers. What
I
I
can
have found to save fabric, take that little line we just creased with your number 1 piece and all sitting there,
Uh-huh.
fold it back over, and then cut a 1/4 inch away from that line. That way you don't cut your fabric. If you cut a 1/4 inch away from that line,
This line right here.
no, it's like, Kathy, take your number 2 over to an edge. Take your number 2. No, this other edge. Go towards the top. Go towards the top. There. Now that piece with the 1/4 inch, everything on there, you have room to have it sitting on your pattern. Move it over just a little bit towards you. There. I'd rather you have not quite that far, but
It's okay.
okay. So hold that down with your hand and fold on that line that's the only line that's folded. Well, you have 2 lines. That little tiny 1 line that you folded for,
Uh-huh.
take that material, that little tiny piece of number 2, fold that, your big piece, fold it down.
Like this.
No, that's the long line that you folded.
Okay, we want the little, I didn't fold it yet.
Well, you did on that, where that little tiny 1, that line between 1 and 2, that little tiny line,
Yes,
you've already folded that.
right.
So take that piece, put your finger over the number 2. Now take your other finger, take 1 and fold it over 2.
Like before.
Right. Except for we're doing it backwards. And see, that's where we'd cut, but you have a big long. It's like,
Okay.
and I've on a little tiny strip, if I cut this line out, when I go to sew, I can save fabric. But Kathy, you're just going to take your fabric. I'm going to start now how a beginner, so we don't get y'all confused. Take your big piece, just lay If you lay it right side up, and then you take your pattern piece. If you take your pattern piece up here and put a pin on that 1 to 2 line, on that line that we're folding on, that little line.
But leave the other pin in?
Yes, for right now.
Okay.
Put that in there because you want to save some of your fabric sometimes. Nope, wrong direction.
All right. I got to pick it up.
It has to be on that little tiny one, that line. Your pin will be parallel with your other pin.
Okay, so on the line and in with the 3. Okay.
No, you're going, yes, 1 to 3. That outside line to head towards the number 3.
Yes. So they kind of cross, but okay. Like
Okay.
that?
Now take that where that pin is, turn your pattern over, put your paper now against your light board. Now take your material, which,
Okay.
and now take that yellow material. It's laying in the wrong spot. Why is it laying in the wrong spot? Okay, you pinned it to the wrong direction. When I pin it, see how mine is?
Oh,
All
it
the
has to go.
material-
Okay, hold on. I know what I did. Hold on.
Yeah, you put it on the wrong side of it need your
I need
body
to go.
piece.
Yeah.
Nope. Put your body piece onto the yellow. Put the body piece, that dark piece. Turn it around. There. Okay, you got the paper up. The
Mhm.
paper side's up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now take where that line is between the 1 and the 2, that little tiny line. Where is it? No,
Right
your
here.
paper, your paper, your fabric, you should be looking like this. With your fabric looking like this, Kathy,
I'm looking.
you take, because this is where your fold is. Fold that down. Fold your paper to where you can see where you just trimmed that 1/4 inch. No,
The paper.
take the paper. Paper should be on top. The paper should be on top of that body color.
Okay, hold on.
Now fold on that little tiny 1-2 line. The little line.
Yep, this one right here.
I can't see it because
It's the one that I did before.
okay. Now turn that piece completely over, set it back down onto your yellow fabric. Go up to one of your edges. The paper is still on the top.
It's folded right here.
It's like, but your dark color is supposed to be under your paper. And
Like that?
I can't see in the dark up there.
Like this?
Yes. Okay. Now sit that 1/4 inch line that you cut, because you got that cut line right here that I
Okay.
trimmed.
I need to put the pin. Don't I need to pin this to that?
Not yet, because you don't know where you're pinning it.
Okay, so you said to do it like this. Okay.
Okay. It's like I'm trying to see if that's correct or not.
I have a lot of room now.
Where's number 1? Where's number 2? Okay, fold number 2 over the top of number 1.
The whole long piece.
The paper. Fold
Yeah.
the paper, number 2. Nope, that's the wrong direction. The ruler's the wrong direction. You already have your fold because you already trimmed. Nope, wrong direction. Your ruler should be over your dark background. Over all of your darker body color. Keep going over. Keep going over.
That's as far as it goes.
No, you're not over your background. It's like the fold is between that little tiny line. You already have it folded. You take where the letter B is right side up. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
You have your finger on number 1.
Yeah, right here.
Okay. Now take the top big floppy piece of B where number 2 is in it. You've already cut that 1/4 inch. So that paper is folded. That's what we need right now, is to take your paper that's already folded, take that big piece, put your finger on number 1. Now fold that piece to where it lays back over your finger. No, you don't need the ruler because you've already folded it. No, just it's a line, that little.
Oh, that the small line.
Yes, the small line. There you
Okay,
go.
it's right there.
Now take that piece. Now sit it on top of your yellow. But I'm going to turn my fabric. It's because yours is. Okay, now you're going to take that dark, no pin yet. Nope, no pin
No.
yet.
I'm not pinning. I'm sitting here.
Okay, you take this 1/4 inch that's you're seeing, take it clear to the top of your fabric. You're going to line that piece, that dark piece, up to the edge of your yellow. Nope, no pins out. Leave the pin.
I'm not pinning, Sandra.
Okay, but see my piece right here, right now.
I'm finger pressing.
It's like, what, finger pressing what? The paper?
Yeah.
Okay, but take that 1/4 inch seam that you see right there that you trimmed, move that to the edge of the yellow. Move that, move your piece up to the top of the yellow. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Because that's not where you trimmed. Where you trimmed, no, leave the paper up. Leave the paper up, Kathy.
Okay.
There.
This is the
now
edge.
Turn it. See how mine's flying out along this edge.
Like that?
You're getting closer.
Uh,
Take and line that piece up right here. I'm holding it up there. Where put this blue against the edge of your yellow. Put this to where those edges match.
well, okay. To fold it over, you mean?
No,
it's not going to work.
Yes, it will. There, right there.
Okay.
Now you're going to open up your pattern. Keep your finger on it. Open your pattern up. Now you can move, keep your finger on all of that. You can add a pin that runs from the number 3 to number 1. Keep it away from that little short black line. If you put a pin in there, hopefully I can see.
I'll show you.
But it's like, you put I go from the number 3 right over to the number 1. I stab both numbers.
Like that.
That looks about right from what I can. go from mine. So now you're going to start 2 stitches beyond that little short line is where you're going to sew.
So right about here.
That little tiny line right here.
Uh-huh.
Oops, right there. You're going to start out there like a couple stitches. You're going to sew that line, but you're going to change your stitch length down to, what does yours change down to?
Whatever you want it to go down to.
You want like 1.8 or 2. You could do 2 to start with. And you're going to start before the line and you're going to end 2 stitches after the line. You're going to sew that little tiny line right there.
And I'm going to be doing it at 1/4 of an inch, correct?
No, you're going to sew on the line. On the
Okay.
line. You
Okay.
will sew on the line.
Okay.
Bye, Marie. She's going to pop back in later.
Okay, bye, Marie. I'm such a beginner at this. Okay.
Wow.
On the line that little line right there, right?
That little tiny line, that troublesome little line, that's where you're going to sew.
Okay, I have to put it at
The pin on the folded line, it does go through just below the folded line, Tracy. It goes through both fabrics. I'm turning it over because we just don't want this to move, even though that's an only little 1/2 inch line. Because where Kathy's got enough material, it shouldn't.
okay.
But I'm going back to mine to save, because I'm the fabric saver. I couldn't tell you how much fabric it saved on the elephant because there were such ridiculous pieces.
A ton, I'm sure.
But the fabric saving technique, for some reason, my board bounces because I'm angled off of my sewing machine deck.
Oh well, I didn't get the line, but I'm close to it.
Well, nobody's gonna know.
Okay.
The only person that's gonna know you didn't sew on the line is you, Kathy.
I'm just letting you know. Well, I mean, I'm right here by it, but not on it.
Well, it's just one of those things. Your body will be just a little bit different, but there is no police. So I got to get mine hurry up and sew. Okay. You can take out all pins right now, Kathy.
Okay, take out all pins because now it's sewn in there.
Yep.
Tracy's confused.
Well, it's like I keep rolling back and forth.
Okay.
I understand what you are saying, I think, but I'm confused as why we are doing it this way, I think. Which way is that, Tracy? Okay, so you can, Kathy, when you open it up now.
Uh-huh. It's open.
Okay. You're at up here where it's sewed. Take your yellow and unfold it over onto your paper. Unfold your paper, everything. Put your triangle on top. Put your material out to where the sewed line. Okay, open up that paper that you just did, okay?
Open.
Now, pull your yellow over underneath that paper, like that little tiny seam right there. That little tiny seam that you just made. I put my finger on it, pull the paper back down over the other paper. Take your background, pull it down over all your paper. Now, now, if your paper is there, now pick that up. Okay, right now you have it like this, where there's nothing under the big flap, right? Okay.
Yellow, but
Yeah, but pick that up and pull your fabric. Pull your fabric out from underneath the other fabric.
it's sewn together.
No, because you want that little seam that you just sewed. You have to pull your fabric over the other way. In other words, you won't see this nice sewed edge.
So you want it like going like this way.
No, the other way. Take your dark piece. Take your dark piece and your paper. Lift it up. Lift it up like this. Just hold only your dark piece in your finger. Your dark piece of material in your finger. Now see how the fabric is dropping down, drooping down, where this little line is? Okay, put your finger right where you sewed. Put your finger on where you sewed on the paper side and on the yellow side. See, when you sat it down, you put the yellow back under it. You don't want the yellow back under it. So pick it up with your fingers, fold the yellow up over the biggest part of paper. Put your yellow on the other side.
The yellow is sewn down here with the blue.
Yeah, and that little tiny space. Yes.
Right.
Okay. If you put your finger on top of it, you folded your material. Just like this here. Here's that dark piece. Here's where your yellow would be. And here's where we just sewed, but you can't see it because my finger is holding here and here, and it pushed the material back over it. Pick up your blue, your dark color. Hold it in your hand, up in the air, and then just press. I just pressed my other color back down over that little tiny seam.
So we're going to do the same with the yellow.
The yellow is what you're pushing down where you just sewed. You're pushing your yellow while your blue's in the air, while your blue's up all by itself.
So it looks like that.
No. The yellow is free flowing. The yellow is totally floating out there. So when you're holding one in your hand, yellow should drop down.
Okay. Yellow's just like by itself.
Yes, Tracy, you're going to fold the background color back over that little seam you just did. There's that little seam under the paper.
Like that.
Oh, we just lost in big picture.
Like this.
Okay. It's like, Kathy, hold it back like you just sewed it. Hold it up in the air like you just sewed it. Your big paper will be over here. And all the rest of the stuff is right here. That
I'm going to cover the background, right?
okay. Well, yours does cover, it shouldn't, but when you sewed your seam right here, you had to put your paper up this way and you sewed on that little line.
Right.
So put your hand on number 1. Fold your paper back down. Let me see what you did.
Number 1.
Hello, Martha's Creative Life.
And there's this, and there's this theme. Hi, Martha. Welcome.
Hi,
We're
Martha,
working on
welcome.
foundation paper.
Martha, welcome. And everybody else, I'm so sorry. I don't think I said that because I was busy listening to Sandra.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And
here's
Gladys
number
Paul
1.
is
Here's
saying-
number 1. And here's my seam.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
You-
sorry.
Because where you lined up your fabric and then you sewed on that little tiny line, right?
Right.
Okay. Now when you open the paper up, there should be nothing behind the top flap of paper.
No, there isn't.
Okay. Now take your dark color from that position, flip paper and that piece all up in the air. Flip that up in the air.
Up in the air.
And then right there is where you sewed that little tiny seam.
Uh-huh. Right here.
Put your finger there on that, pick it up, and then turn it over onto the cutting board. Okay, now that's correct right there right now by looks. I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, now go over to your cutting board. Just drag that straight to your cutting board.
Yeah, I'm putting this on my little cart
Yeah.
here. Okay,
Now-
I'm on the cutting board.
Okay, now flip that to where you can see your paper. No, flip the whole thing. Flip the whole thing. Just flip it right over. Okay, there you go. Now you're going to trim. If you got that good and finger pressed, rub across that little line, that sew line. Rub your finger
This
across
one.
where you just sewed. Yes. Rub it and
The
rub
whole,
it.
the
rub
whole
it.
big one. The big one?
The little tiny
Okay.
where you sewed. You're going to finger press that thing. No,
Okay, let me put this here and I'll finger press it just a minute.
no, you don't. No, you don't need any folding. Because it should already be folded because
is.
you have your dark piece here, right where you stitched. Just rub your finger on that. Okay, now your paper has got that yellow is all under that number 2.
Mm-hmm.
See how your paper is totally covered by that number 2?
Mm-hmm.
It's like it should lay nice and flat all on its own.
It does.
Okay, you're going to trim those dotted lines outside of number 2, but just in case, I want you now to, you will trim there. I want you now to lay your ruler on that long line between 2 and 1, or 2 and 3. You already have that folded there once.
The dotted line or just the line?
The solid line that goes, that little tiny piece right there, that little tiny piece on number 2. You're going to lay your ruler against that long line running, it runs along number 2. You're going to fold number 3 up. But where those stitches are, where you went across into number 3, you're going to just loosen them. Paper tears, you're going to take it off anyway.
I didn't go into 3.
Okay, did you go across the line any?
Mm-mm.
You should be fine. But it's like, you're always supposed to go 2 before, 2 after.
Okay, I
2
did not know.
before, 2
I
after.
didn't know
Okay.
that.
So take your ruler, lay it on that big long line.
Okay.
Oh, take your pins out. Other words, it won't fold.
I did
All
already.
pin. Okay, you fold that line up over that ruler. Nope, wrong side. Your paper. Put your ruler on the 2 side. Put your ruler on the side where number 2 is.
It is.
No, your ruler's laying on number 3.
Number 2 is right here.
Yes, put your ruler completely on the number 2 side.
Okay, and you want to go in this way.
Yes, completely hide number 2. You only see number 3 now, right?
Right.
Right.
Put it on the line, Kathy.
Okay, wait. I can't do anything left-handed. Okay, you want to go in like this, so I don't see.
We don't want to see number 2. I see number 3 covered. I see number 2. The ruler needs to cover all of number 2. You should only see the B and the number 3.
Oh yeah, but I can see the others because it's a
But your
see-through
ruler's covering the wrong side, Kathy.
You want it like this?
Okay, I gotta wait for the screen to come back. You gotta keep talking, Kathy.
Okay, you want it to go like this?
Yes. Now you're gonna lift that B3 paper up over that ruler edge. You got that ruler right on the line, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Now you're gonna slide your ruler out. You're gonna flip your ruler over and put that 1/4 inch right down that paper edge. You're gonna right down that paper edge. You're gonna trim that whole long line. No.
Okay,
Keep
but I gotta-
turning that. Yeah, there you
So it
go.
goes like this?
Yes, get the 1/4 inch over there to where it locks on the paper. Keep pushing it towards the big yellow spot. Keep pushing your ruler towards the big yellow. There. Now back. It locks on your folded edge, right?
Uh-huh.
So you're going to trim that all off right now.
All this.
You're going to trim all that off. You're going to use that other yellow later.
Okay. Guys, I apologize in the chat for this.
No, that's okay. That's okay, because there are some people that are brand new beginners at this, I think.
Oh, Kathy, can you move your hands up so because we can't see what you're doing? Pamela, I need to work on my
Okay.
sewing area. I'll leave the PC on and lit so she can hear.
I'm gonna
Tracy
cut
says, I
from
may
here
need anxiety
here.
pills before this is over.
You and me
And
too.
Beverly
You and
says,
me
me
both.
too.
I already take those.
You and me both, Tracy. Okay.
So
So it's lined
Kathy's
up
gonna
nice
make the
and
plunge.
even.
Here comes the cut.
Here we go.
Okay. Now you just pick that up, Kathy. And that piece that you have left,
This one?
that yellow,
Uh-huh.
you're going to sit that back down. You're going to go to one of those big 4 or 5 inch sides, whatever you have. And you're going to sit the piece just the way I picked it up, just the way I just trimmed it. And I'm going to sit it on top of the right side of the material, which you don't have a right and a wrong because you're just using solids, right?
Right.
You sit it back the same way to where this piece that we just trimmed sits right on that long edge. So it's just, you're just matching the edges of your fabric. There's my background piece. Here's the piece I just trimmed. It sits right there. And then we're going to open the paper up. The paper will be on nothing
Right.
because that's a little tiny thing. Your paper will be on nothing.
It's on nothing.
And you're going to put a pin just temporarily on that long line that you just trimmed against. You're going to put a pin in that line. because you have to double check to make sure you have enough material.
On number
You're gonna put on that,
2.
that number, that long line that we just folded and trimmed between 2 and 3.
Yes.
You're gonna put a pin because we have to make sure that that fabric is going to be enough to cover our pattern. And anybody that tells you foundation paper piecing isn't a waste of fabric, I don't know what they're doing.
They're out of
They
their mind, right?
lied if they did.
Correct. Because it is a waste of fabric.
Sandra, I had to leave for a minute to go in and get fabric
Okay,
at my store in my cutting room.
yeah.
And I want to ask you, did you sew all the way down the side of 1 and 2?
We have only sewed that little tiny line so far.
Oh,
Between
okay.
the 1 and the
Okay.
2. That little tiny one between 1
Yeah.
and 2 is the only place it's been sewed.
Dave
Okay.
is feeding me right now, Sandra. So I have to eat real quick. I'm sorry. Dave 5.
So any questions? I'll try to solve other people's stuff while
Okay.
Kathy's on lunch break.
Yeah.
I turned my camera off because I'm eating my lunch too.
Okay. I'm left in a black world.
Okay, now I have another question for you.
Okay, I got color again. I got Vicki.
Okay.
Okay, my question is, have you sewn between 1 and 3?
No,
No, we have not did any more sewing.
Okay.
just that tiny, tiny little line.
And we're getting that long line between 2 and 3.
Hi, Winifred.
We're
Oh,
I
it's
testing,
out.
remember sewing and then trimming, so this is
we're
confusing. Okay,
testing her fabric because I just had her, she trimmed and she got her 1/4 inch. Now I
Danny's
have her
all
put a
into
pin
it.
on that long line. So we're
Okay.
testing to make sure she has enough fabric.
Right. Tracy says, I remember sewing and then trimming, so this is confusing to me a little. Now I'm a little behind. And
Well-
Winifred's here.
Yeah, because it's like when you sew this big long line, you're gonna flip it over and then you're gonna do all your trimming at one time. Because on these little pieces, it's like gives you something to hold on to. This gives you something to hold on to by not trimming out here yet.
Right.
Where did Susan go?
I'm
She-
eating my lunch and I don't want
Yeah,
to eat on
so-
camera.
She's listening and she can talk to us, but she's not.
Okay.
Yes, she's the wizard behind the curtain.
Yes. Thank you, Beverly.
We're off
Okay.
to see the
Did
wizard.
everybody say
Everyone was in the
hello
pause.
to Winifred?
Hello,
Hi.
Winifred.
Good, welcome.
Dave said hello, Winifred. Patty says, I need some fold over elastic. Someone go get me some, please.
What is fold over elastic? I've never heard of that phrase.
Okay, now you're,
Well,
Are
but it
you
has to be,
between- are you
buy it
between
that way?
2 and 3?
I have the line 2 and 3. I have it just a pin on it to make sure that the fabric was enough.
Mm-hmm.
And when I turn it over, here's the paper. So it's all completely on this. When I
Right.
trim one, this is where you waste fabric. I don't like going down here and turning around going here. I cut straight across here. And then I trim up here and here off. So I end up with these being waste. But you might be able to use them someplace else. You never know. In other words, a dog bed, here it comes.
Well, why don't we just cut the square to the size that we need?
Because you don't know what size, because the placement of the pieces, Kathy, are what control you.
And inevitably you cut them too small, because I've done that
Yes.
before.
And you will cut small. I guarantee you, you'll come up short. So you're always better to have a bigger piece. I don't like where they sit the piece on and then they cut a 1/4 mile around it. And then they throw out not only this piece and this piece, but they throw away this piece because it's not usable.
Right.
But this piece is very usable in the next piece.
Have you
Okay.
sewn that long line on the side of 1 and 2 on the outside?
No,
No,
we
you
only
don't
did the
sew that
tiny one.
outside line ever. You don't
No,
ever.
no, no, I'm not talking about that line. I'm talking about the solid line.
Guacamole.
Yeah, this solid line right here, Vicki. This one.
The one that goes, yes.
This is no. You don't sew on that yet. When you join this piece to the next piece is when you sew on that line. That's the joining piece. And if I could have found my markers, I would have wrote, this is red. It's a sew line later, but I couldn't find my red marker. You're only gonna, we got this line sewed, and now we're gonna be sewing this long line here. And here I start clear out in the shoulder, and I sew all the way across and come out until I call this the shoulder of the road. This is our 1/4 inch seam allowance. I sew clear out there
Yeah, I do too.
because it doesn't make any difference. So I sew completely out on the dotted line.
So the next thing we're doing is sewing from 1 down 2 on the inside part.
You did this one, our only other sew line. There's only 2 sew lines in this whole piece. This little tiny one and this big long one. There's only 2 sew lines on this whole piece.
Oh. Okie dokie.
And then you get to trim and show the other part. And then when you flip it over,
Darn
it
it,
will
Carrie,
look.
Carrie left.
Who?
Harry,
Why?
I don't know. She said, see you later, enjoy. Okay, bye, Terry. Sorry I missed you,
She
hon.
doesn't want to
It's
do
like-
this.
Mona's back. Hello, Mona.
Hi, Mona.
Welcome back.
It's like, she probably has a lot of things to do. This is the time I'm missing. Hi all, I'm missing all the fun. My daughter and grandkid is there. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
why she's going.
Okay.
Because she had,
Moment of clarification on Gidget. C2, 3 is the only background, right?
on Gidget,
Uh-huh.
and what number?
C2.
B?
C.
See, like in cat.
Right.
Oh, C on Gidget. Where did the heck Gidget go? It's like I have a million copies here. Where'd Gidget go? Of course, she's the last page.
Of
C,
course.
C1 or C2?
C2.
Boy, that
D?
sounds like a bomb to me.
That's an explosive.
Yeah, there's only one color on her wings on the upper on C1 and 2, A1 and 2. There's only one color on those 2 fabrics.
Well,
and
I
mine
did
are
too on
2
the
separate
top one.
colors.
okay, so 1 is the only one, because that one on mine just came out all the same color. Which is
Yeah. Well, that's just what's misleading on here. Okay, I did pink in what they call C1.
Mhm.
My number 1, I did the pink. My C number 2, I did the dark purple.
Okay, so there's only one color.
There's one color because you have this little intersection is what you're making.
Okay, thank you.
So they use 1, 1, 1 for everything. And so I put each one a different color.
So
Each
pretty.
one in her thing is a different color.
Well, ladies, I have officially finished my butterfly.
What?
Wow.
Nicely
Good
done.
job.
What an
Thank
overachiever.
I want to see, Dani. Where is it?
Isn't
Here, let
that
me bring it
beautiful?
closer.
Are you going on to number 2 now, Dani?
Oh, that's
There it is.
pretty. I like it. Very pretty.
Thank you. And I hate to cut and run, but I actually have another appointment that I have to get to at 2:15. So I'm gonna have
Now-
to take off. I'm glad I was able to get this done before then, though.
Okay, now
That,
Dani,
that is really pretty.
have a
Nice
question.
Thank you.
Very nice.
I do have
Thank
a
you.
question.
You guys, thanks so much for letting me join you. I really appreciate it. I've had so much fun today.
Dani,
Well,
Sandra
Dan,
has a
I like
question.
having you too.
Yes.
it's like,
Oh,
Dani, I
thank
have
you.
a
Sandra,
question.
I'm sorry. What was your question?
Now, was the tiny parts that intimidating?
No.
No, like you said, if you use the bigger pieces, it's not nearly as intimidating. Those center pieces, the body of the butterfly itself, those 2 center pieces, a little tricky, but I did follow your trick after I was watching what you were doing there. I did follow that, and that seemed to work much better. So I'm glad you were able to share that with us. Thank you.
Lisa
Sorry,
said that
Do
your
more, but
butterfly is beyond amazing.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind.
No, that was
Yes.
Lisa. Well,
And-
I want to thank you for coming again, Dani. And
Well,
we'll be
thank you for
sure that-
inviting me, although I did kind of invite myself.
No,
Oh,
no, it's open.
we'll
we
be
never
sure to
know
have
when you
you
have
again.
time off.
You know, the last time you were on was November 22nd.
Wow, that's way too long ago. We'll have to do this more often.
I know, it's a lot of fun.
Exactly.
I
And
do
I
enjoy
enjoyed it.
taking the day off of work, so it's fun anyway.
Well, maybe on your next day off, you can join us again.
Yes, absolutely. I know I have something going on in March, I think, so we'll have to wait and see how that goes.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds
Yeah,
good. I'm
thank you.
glad you
All
were
right,
able to
ladies,
join.
I've got to cut and run. Thank you again so much for joining me. Kathy, good luck with yours, and all you other ladies, thank you. Good luck. I can't wait to see them on your Facebook group later on, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Thank you for
And
coming.
bye, everybody in chat. Thanks so much. Talk to you soon.
Bye, Annie.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, Dani.
Okay. And then up in the chat, everybody's saying bye to Dani, of course. And very pretty. Valerie says, Kathy, if not for you, I would not have Sandra showing me how to FPP. I was always afraid to FPP, but I know you and Sandra will get me through it. That is
Aw,
Valerie.
that was sweet, Valerie. Wow, that was really sweet.
And then,
Wasn't it, Sandra?
yes, it was. I wouldn't have taken time to stop and read it if it was very nice of Valerie, because it's like showing the detail on how to do it. Because
Sandra shows patience.
it is very intimidating.
Mhm.
And June Hansen says, hi, Kathy, Dani, Sandra, and Vicki.
Hi,
Hi.
June.
June. Hi, neighbor. We'll be up there in April.
Are you going to visit her?
Well, she said that she was going to come to our house. So we'll see.
Okay.
It'd be fun to meet in person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm all about socializing.
Me too.
Yeah.
I'm a butterfly.
That was cute.
And I'm funny too.
I can't wait till I can get around again.
Well, I'll see you in this summer, I think.
You coming up here?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you should come to Ellensburg too and see me in person.
Oh, I would love that. I would love that.
We're all in Washington.
Yes.
And Mona did what says.
I
Kathy
was
and
born and
Sandra-
lived in Washington until I was 13.
Mona has a question. Kathy and Sandra or anyone, would you like to be a moderator for me?
Oh, I would love to. Yes,
Who's that?
ma'am.
Who's that needs to have a
Mona
moderator?
did what?
Mona. Absolutely.
And
I've been
Valerie
a
says,
moderator for a lot of channels and they keep taking me off.
it's like,
Yes.
June says, who's with you guys? It's right now it's just Susan Yearout. It's the face that you're not sure of, June, is Susan Yearout.
Mm-hmm.
We have 3 Washingtonians in here.
Central, Eastern,
I'm kind
Western.
of a Washingtonian since I was born and raised up there.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Mona.
Well, you're
Right,
more
where at?
Washingtonian than Kathy, but it's like, okay.
Seattle.
Seattle. I grew up in Kirkland.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
My
Um,
uncle and aunt lived in Kirkland. They built a big house.
We
They're
moved
both
to
different.
Kirkland when I was 4 years old.
Sandra,
Yes.
do you want to be a moderator for Mona?
It's like, what time did she come on? And then it's like, this summer, you guys are going to be sitting on the rail while I'm weeding.
What?
I have to do my yard work and stuff.
Well,
if I-
can't you put a little table out there with a sewing machine and an extension?
It's like, you'll be watching me weed if I have to. I'll be listening to you. But I can put you to where you face my backyard. Because I could put a table out there and still listen and weed at the same time. But
In
Yeah.
other words, Mona, I guess Sandra is just on my channel. That's all she has time for. That's
I-
basically what she's saying.
no, if she wants me as a moderator, I will be in and out. It's like I won't be 100% able to go to her channel. 100%. I can't guarantee 100% of anything. Not even Kathy's.
Right.
Because if in 9 months to a year, she says I can go to live weeding. She'll watch. We can watch you weed. It's like that. You are fine, Mona. I would go over and help too. I am always a helper. By my birth date and my name, it says I am a helper.
And a good helper you are, Sandra.
It's like,
I can't believe I won twice on your channel, Mona. That was awesome.
and I was more busy with 2 adorable kids. So
Yeah.
I missed it. Or was it the day I would come home and was it Saturday when I was traveling home?
Where did you go?
I went up and spent days with my grandkids.
Oh.
Yeah, I went up and had
Yeah,
adorable fun.
it was Saturday because of
Okay.
yeah.
Saturday I was traveling home and I can't do lives and travel all the time.
No. How was the wedding, Mona? Her daughter got married
Yeah,
Oh.
on Sunday. She got rid of Nightbot. Okay, good. Beverly says, Mona says, yes, save me shipping, LOL. Beverly, Sandra, you are an awesome teacher and a blessing to this channel.
Yes, you are, Sandra.
it's like,
Absolutely.
I certainly agree.
Well said.
and then I'm going to take off one of these times when summer gets here and Susan's retired and I'm going to meet up with her over there.
Nice.
Oh, how fun.
Summer's off, so.
Yeah, you always have the summer off.
Uh-huh.
Are you a
Aren't you
teacher?
glad kids don't go to school year round?
Well, that answered my question.
Oh, heck, we don't
You
even
a
start
teacher?
school no, I'm a paraeducator. I work on the playground. So
Oh,
the wind blowing outside right now. I'm really glad there's no school today.
Wow.
Yes, our wind is terrible today.
oh, we've had terrible winds and rain out here and some snow.
Yeah,
That's
but
a
Dani
four-letter
made a
word.
beautiful butterfly.
I know she did.
And these are designed to, in case anybody came in late, to take a charm pack and sew just the squares together and put a butterfly in occasionally to fancy it up.
Oh,
Makes a beautiful quilt for a little girl.
The
Hello,
only
Lisa.
girl I know that I owe a quilt to wants birds.
Yeah,
Can I call the butterfly a bird?
it's
Yeah,
a
fly.
bird, yes. Like it flies.
Boy, I'll tell you, I was sick of buying bird fabric. In the beginning, she wanted bugs. So I bought all kinds of bug fabric. Then she changed her mind and wants birds.
Yeah,
She's autistic, so I don't fight it.
yeah.
You don't buy it.
The kindergartners in the Owensburg School District get caterpillars, then they grow into butterflies and they release them. The
Yeah.
last day I worked in the kindergarten class, we were outside. I was wearing shorts because it was a beautifully warm day. And one of those new little butterflies landed on my knee and liked it so much he wouldn't leave.
Oh,
We were just amazed. And I admit I was too.
I would have been amazed.
Okay, June's gonna watch the replay so she can do it.
Yeah.
Mona, congratulations on your daughter's wedding, says Beverly. Mona, put birds on front and bugs on the back. Bugs and birds, awesome. You like that, huh, Lisa? I'll go for the birds, but not the bugs. Okay, as soon as Dave comes and gets my plate, I can continue.
But like I said earlier, down in the corner is a little picture, how they put the butterfly, and this is a pillow, and they just use the charm pack around it. And then you could just make a quilt and you add all these butterflies. And you can even sew them in sideways and whatnot, makes them look like they're flying. That way the
Yeah.
quilt is a one directional thing.
They wouldn't fly away, would they?
I hope not. But it's like, I find it to be a very relaxing thing for me.
She
But-
should have done this in color. Okay, that's empty.
Thank you, Dave.
Thank you very
Welcome.
much. Okay.
I do that all the time. So that's just a me thing.
What? Thank you, Dave.
Yeah. Telling everybody thank you, even though you didn't do anything for me.
Well, he did for
Well, drat Batman.
me.
Well, it's that repeat.
Okay, I need to go back down.
It's
Okay.
like,
Did you sew from the top of 1 down the side of 3?
No,
we
only
have,
showed
that's
that
what
little tiny piece.
Kathy's got to go back to right now.
Okay, so did you sew down from 1 all the way to the outside of 2?
No,
No,
there's
the
only
little
seams
tiny-
in Vicki, that little tiny short one between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
And the other
Maybe-
seam will be from that down at the 1 box between the 1 and 3 and the 2 and 3. That
Right.
long line will be the only other seam you sew.
Okay.
But right now we're trying to get Kathy's placement right.
This long line right here.
And I'm sorry, Patty, that we can't do your elastic. Right now, you're at this stage. And you got your pin in the in the spot. So now you're going to pick up your yellow between your, like, between your, you got 2 layers of yellow on that one side of your pin on the
Mhm.
okay. Put your fingers between the 2 layers of yellow.
Between.
Just take your 2 fingers up towards that pin, that line where the pin is.
Uh-huh.
Take that and flip your paper under. Just put your fingers under there. Just put your fingers in. Now pick up. Okay, are you through all the layers of material? Don't look it.
You want me to go on the bottom yellow too? Okay.
That
All right.
pin needs to go through all your layers because you're going to make sure you have enough yellow.
Yep, it went through. See?
Okay, Patty will be back in a little bit after she runs down to the Amish store a half mile away.
I love the Amish.
Okay, Patty.
Okay, you got that pin to where it's holding the pieces down, correct, Kathy?
Yes.
Okay, put your fingers between the 2 yellows.
2 yellows?
Yes, because hers are yellow background. I don't know what color background you're using, Vicki,
Okay.
but your background colors. Now pick it up and tuck your paper edge under the big yellow. Okay, pick your hand up a little bit. Now
Okay.
keep picking it up where everything comes up off of the table, and then poke your yellow under the paper under your big yellow. No, leave your yellow on the table. Pick that yellow up. Now tuck the yellow underneath everything. Underneath. Take your paper, tuck it under. No, just, okay. We'll try another way. Flip the whole thing over. Take the yellow. See where your pin is in the yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Take the big yellow, fold it up over that pin in the paper. Okay, you don't have it pinned enough because all your paper should be covered right now.
All right. I'll redo
It's
it.
not pinned enough. I put my pin a good inch apart. You might have to use 2 pins too. You can use 2 pins if you need to. I'm going to switch and put 2 pins. Going to put one of the flathead pins off that end and one of the, once I figure out where I put them without. And I'm going to put one on the other end.
Is that good or you want me to do it again?
Okay, so you have the big yellow piece. Now fold it up over the paper. Okay, now on where the part away from the dark part, where you just fold your yellow paper or your yellow fabric down so it doesn't have that big loop up there. Because your pin is right there. Now make that seam go up some. Yeah, because it's like where you have that split that you can see that piece of paper.
Uh-huh.
You
Well, I
shouldn't
can
see
fix
that
it.
split.
I can fix it. Hold on.
Yeah, well, it's your big top piece is just flopping over wrong. Okay, finger press that down when you think you have it over the 1/4 inch. And then you're just going to flip that. Now, flip that whole thing over. Flip it all over where you see all the paper. Okay, just flip the whole thing over. And does your yellow cover all of the paper? No, it doesn't. See how? Okay, so you have to move your paper So now you have to flip it back over. And you have to move your paper down. You have to unpin it. Have to unpin it. And move down into more into the yellow.
Well, this piece isn't because it's already been sewn.
That one's fine. It's your
Oh,
big
okay.
yellow needs to be moved up or down. I can't remember which way.
So it
So
looks
peek
like,
under the edge of your paper, like here. I have my paper part on top. Because where you have that fold, you have to line up. I'm taking my pins out. And I have the paper all sitting up top. I fold that B3 down over. Excuse me. And Vicki McFarland is saying, please move your piece closer so we can see Kathy. It's like Kathy can't move it any closer than that.
yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, Vicki.
I have, because I can. Okay. Fold your piece back on that big long line.
The yellow, the
Leave the
top of
big
the,
yellow on the table. Leave your big yellow on the table.
okay,
Pick up your piece, your paper and the pieces that are already sewed together. Fold on that long skinny line where number 2 stays down and number 3 comes back over. Where's that long skinny line?
it's right here.
That's where the long line is.
Yes.
Well, your yellow's not laying on it.
No, it's not.
It's like the yellow should be on the table. So it should look like this. The background is there and the dark. Okay.
Is it going the right way?
The 2 lines should be laying on your yellow. Okay, just a minute.
I'm not sure it's going the right way.
It's like, because your paper, all your material should be under your paper right now. All your material should be under your paper. Okay, put your paper down on the table, wrong where you can't see any of the numbers. Okay, now fold the yellow the way you sewed it. Because you did 1 trim already. Lay the yellow back over the paper. It's like, looks like right there. Now hold that yellow on the paper or pin it or something out there on the edge so it doesn't move when you flip it back over. I'm trying to figure out where you're at.
Okay, let me pin it here.
Boy, I'm getting good at guessing 1/4 inch. This is all the waste from one of my trims.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You're a professional, Susan.
Yay.
Okay,
Because it's like I have all of number 3 sticking up here out of the thing. So I think you're folding the yellow. Where is the sew line?
right here, about right here.
That little tiny sew line?
Which
That one
part?
right here.
trimmed, Sandra?
What, Vicki?
Which part have you trimmed?
The only thing that has been trimmed is this line that goes between 2 and 3, the big triangle.
2 and
This
3.
is the only line that is, and Kathy had this once. It looks like the bird is flying away. That's what it looks like right now.
Mine?
Okay. It's like, I'm trying to see, Kathy's is just out of the screen a little bit. Pull it towards you. Now show me where the sew line is on that side, even though it's hidden.
Right here.
It's right there.
The orange, yeah. Or the one that I sewed. Is that the one you wanted?
Yeah, it's right here. Number 1, put your finger on where number, okay, you have it upside down.
You mean to turn it back the right way?
Turn it back over where I can see B.
B. Okay, number 1 is right here.
Okay. And
And
number 2 line
It's
is
right
where?
here. It's right here.
Okay. Is your yellow material all the way under number 2, clear out to that edge? No.
Mine is.
No, but I could, let me see.
And it could be the way her fold is, because it's like, when you turn it over, the sew line should be right here. If the paper is number side down.
It was right at one time.
Yeah, I know it was. But your seam doesn't seem, you see, it's like your seam.
There.
You go.
I got it.
Now-
I got it.
Now put a pin in that piece out there in that, and I call it the shoulder, the 1/4
Okay.
inch seam. Put a
Okay,
pin in that
hold
so
on,
it doesn't
put it
move
in.
again.
So it stays put?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're gonna put a pin in that so it stays put. They
Okay.
say you can use glue, but my glue stuck to it so bad. I have paper still on the back of Ella.
What's wrong with the pin?
It's like, it's just holding it in place for you right now.
Yeah. Hold
That's
on.
all it's doing.
And I also want it up against the,
You
Okay.
want it as far out on that paper as you can get it away from any of the dark lines.
right.
Okay.
Okay. There we go.
She says, yay, Susan. And Vicki McFarland says, that's what I was saying. She was out of the screen. Okay. And turn it over the fabric. Turn it over. Fabric needs to be on the cutting mat.
It is on the cutting
Hi,
mat.
Nancy. Okay.
This is the cutting mat.
Yes. But they're. Okay, now flip the whole thing over. Where is the big B? B3. Where is B3?
Right here.
Opposite.
Okay, pick up your B3 so I can see how you flap the wing. Because I know you have a line across it. Up, down, 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 down. Okay, now you need your paper. Okay, your pin. Sit your whole piece down. Take your pin and move it to the front where we can see it in that shoulder. But sit it completely on down so you don't lose where it's supposed to be laying. Because it's like you got a trim to make, and it's going to run right along the long 2 out there in the white.
Wait. I can only do it. Wait, the pins are getting dull.
Well,
It's okay. I'll get it.
the pins aren't designed to go through paper.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you, Nancy. Okay. Now that big long line, it has the next fold where you pick up B3.
This one?
That big section, the big triangle left, B3,
Uh-huh.
you have is it folded along that big long line?
Not yet.
Okay, lay your ruler along that big long line.
The solid or the,
You're only going to cover the number 2. Number 2 is going to be under the ruler. All of number 2 and 1 will be hidden under the ruler. Nope. All of 1 and 2 will be under the ruler. Under the ruler.
this way?
There. Yeah. Now
Okay.
you fold that big triangle of paper up and over.
Okay. Up
Press-
and over.
Press it well, and then remove the ruler. Not the yellow fabric, just the paper. Just the paper. When you're folding, you're only ever going to fold paper only.
Okay.
Okay, take the ruler out. Get it positioned to where you can put that at a quarter over the edge of that paper. Nope, leave the paper folded. Don't pick up the paper. Turn it to where you can put the quarter-inch ruler and cut in that yellow. In the big yellow is where you're going to cut. Now, fold the paper down, hold the paper down with your hand. Now put your quarter-inch ruler to where there. Now slide it until it catches on that paper.
It works if I do it the right way.
Yeah. But don't shove it over there. Let it stay relaxed, because you can bunch your fabric up with that ruler. And you're going to cut that yellow off.
Only the yellow?
Only the yellow. Well, might be a little bit of the dark color, but it's mainly just the yellow because you've
Yeah.
already trimmed.
That's yellow. Okay. Right here, right?
Yes, from what I see. And Nancy's saying yes.
Thank you, Nancy.
Nancy's being my other eyes.
Okay.
Okay, now you take that other piece of yellow that you have there. Where's the longest point? Okay, put the point towards you and the long side there. Now you're just going to pick that piece up that you have pinned. You're going to pick it up and put it on top of the edge. You're going to line up those edges again. You're going to take the folded piece of paper.
Right here on this edge,
Yes,
or where it was folded?
where it's folded is where you had it once.
Okay, that's this edge. Okay.
Okay, but it's like,
Wait a minute. It's not folded at a quarter of an inch.
no, because you was finger pressing it.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
But
so that's
that's
where,
about the quarter. So
Mhm.
now flip that yellow piece over. That way your
Over?
quarter where you no, flip the big yellow. Turn the yellow over. Put that folded piece down. But now unfold that quarter-inch though. Okay, you're going to take that piece now. You're going to sit that right on top where you just had that fold. Sit that on top of there, Kathy, to where when it lines up, you have a perfect edge. And go, I'm trying, keep pulling it towards me. Or toward, yeah, there, keep going. Nope,
okay, I'm at the end.
no, don't worry about where those ends are.
Okay,
Keep pulling it away from you. Right there. Now sit it there. Now line up the dark blue to be out. Nope, the other way. That dark color needs to be up against that yellow also. Now pick up the whole piece. The whole piece, the paper and all moves up. Don't pull just the fabric. Sit it, okay, now sit it down right on the edge of that yellow, just the way you have it in your hand. Sit it down, keep up.
The blue doesn't really go to the edge.
But the yellow doesn't look like it's a 1/4 inch where it joins the blue either. So your paper will line up that 1/4 inch. I have pins stuck in my shirt elbow.
Okay.
Like, where'd the other one go?
Where's your rose?
Okay, Kathy needs to talk again.
All right.
And
That's
Nancy-
about as good as I can do it right here.
Okay, we'll leave it there.
Okay. Will it be okay?
Yes, you're gonna fold that B flap, put your fingers underneath the paper. Put two fingers, clear up on the paper. Go clear up on the paper, Kathy. You're gonna put your fingers up on at number 2 under the paper. No, don't move it. Just put
Well, I
your,
was moving that out of when I did that.
Okay.
Okay. Number
Okay,
2 is
when
right
you
here.
flop-
Okay.
okay, put B up in the air. Put B, clear up over. Put a pin. Okay, when you flop that B up, put a pin on that line between the pin that you have and on that line right there. So you can either take that, but not the line you're gonna sew.
What line do I sew?
You're gonna sew that one where B3, that line, that's the big long line right there is where you're gonna sew.
Okay.
You just want to hold your pieces together.
Right.
So I put it on that next line from the dotted line.
Right. That's what I'm doing.
I put my pins there. And if you need 2, you put 2.
Okay.
Nancy's sending you her thoughts. And she says, no, Kathy, leave it flat. And she says, yes. I like my cheerleader in the
Hold up.
side.
Okay, hold on. Thank you, Nancy. Okay,
You have
so
a
we want
cheerleader.
it like this.
Because I think you have more than enough material, but I'm not sure. Looks like you do. Now we're gonna sew on that long line that's closest to the B3,
Mhm.
because that's line number, this is piece number 3. That
Okay.
little dark one is piece 1. That little yellow that you just put on is piece 2. We're going to sew the big piece 3. The
And it has
paper
to
is
be even with the yellow, right?
well, if you keep moving your pieces, your butterfly is going to be all over the place.
No, I'm lining it with the line right there, the edge of the where you told me to.
Well, that has to be done when the paper's down. And you was off a little, so we just left it lay flat. And I had you put the pin in it. So now all you do is pick up your triangle, that B3, like you have it. You're going to put a pin along the line, this outside line. There's the dotted line and then a
Mhm.
solid line.
Mhm.
Put the pin on that solid line, and then the next solid line, the big long one, that's where you're going to sew. And you're going to start out there by the dotted line, and you're going to sew all the way out to the other dotted line. You're going to sew on the line. But it looks like you have a buckle in your paper, or is it laying flat?
It's flat. What do you
Okay.
mean? How can I sew when there's nothing under it?
I see all sorts of material under it. That long skinny
this.
line. Show me
Okay.
where number 1 is. Okay, see that line on the top of
Yeah,
that line that's on the outside of 1 that goes all the way up there?
it goes all the way to here. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to sew that line from the dotted line you're going to pretend there's a line that goes over and joins onto that line. You're going to sew all the way across from one by look. When you sew, you're going to sew opposite of one, because when you sit your thing up there,
So
you're-
I'm going to sew this line all the way down.
yes, you're going to
Basic.
start way out at the dotted line though, and make your fake little line, because it keeps your material together. And she says you sew on the line, or I say you sew on the line. I just read Nancy says sew on it. You sew on that long line. I have my pin in the first line. Right here. I have my pin in the first line. I'm going to sew in the second line. Yes, Dani left, Brenda. She had a certain amount of time.
Yeah, she had an appointment. Okay, so start out here at the dotted line and go.
And you'll go sew all out to that long edge. So that'll be your second seam. Yes.
Okay.
You're going to start out there and you're going to end out to the dotted line. So you
Okay,
just
so start this dotted line, go all the way up to this one.
yes.
I think I
Are you
can do
brave
that.
and ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you ready, Freddie?
BRB, guys.
Because her sewing machine's behind her. How
Yeah.
are you doing, Vicki?
I think I made a mistake in cutting, but I'm gonna patch it.
I'm sorry. But it's like Brenda says, those are little blocks.
Yeah, they
And
are.
Brenda, Dani said it wasn't as bad as she thought it was going to be. Did you change your stitch length down? Is that what you're just beeping for?
Oh, mine?
Yeah, I heard a beep.
I know, that's my, that's when I hit the little down button.
Okay.
For the
I don't
needle.
have one of those buttons.
And that's
And
It
scissors.
doesn't make noise.
and Nancy says, you got it, Kathy.
Too bad I didn't take pictures of the first time I ever did FPP and the disaster I had.
Yeah. And how's yours coming, Susan?
I've made a couple boo-boos, but it's the thing I made copies, so
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
It's like,
been a little while, so.
well, that's just it. We need refresher courses every now and then.
And I mean, I figure one of my summer plans is to do a New York Beauty, which is paper piecing. So,
Oh, it's like when I took a class on New York Beauty, that I had a great instructor, but as far as what color choices and this, it's like she was terrible for that. We had no ideas what a New York Beauty looked like. So we just did what she said to do. And she gave us these little cutouts of a New York Beauty and said, place your blocks and come up with whatever you're doing. No, you don't need to stop chatting, Nancy. I like that you're participating.
Okay.
yeah.
Here we go.
We need that cheer team.
Well, see, I watched Alex Anderson do it on Quilt Show. So,
Yeah.
How is she doing?
she's had her double mastectomy is the last thing I knew.
Oh, poor Alex.
No.
She lives in the town that I used to live in
Ah,
many years ago.
yeah. Well, chatted with her a little bit and said, as a breast cancer survivor, you'll get through this. No problem. It can be a rough haul, but hey, you're doing what you need to do, and that's really important.
It's like,
Yeah.
I was just gonna tell Nancy, we was her prayer team for her, and she's our cheer team for Kathy.
There you go.
Okay, now you have that big long seam sewed, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Now, Kathy, you just flip it over and separate it, and you'll have this nice own seam right here. You should have separate your two yellows. Flip the piece over, the whole thing. Flip it over. Now pick that big yellow piece and lay it over that triangle. Flip the yellow. No, flip the yellow over the triangle, the paper. Flip your yellow fabric. But you got to
Oh.
talk, or otherwise I can't see you.
Both pieces.
There's one yellow, the biggest yellow.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay. Finger press that seam. That's what I do. I finger press that seam and I finger press it very well. Okay. When you're done finger pressing or your little press,
This is easier.
I just
Okay.
seen you grabbed your little press.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, where'd my picture go? I'm gone now.
I
Oh
see
no,
you. Oh, there.
Sandra, I'm back.
Oh, yeah, I don't see you, Sandra.
Sandra, get back here.
Where did I go?
I don't
I don't
know.
know. Hit your video button.
It's like, where did I go?
You need to plug in.
No, I know what it is now. My fat finger hit the flip the camera.
Wow.
And
That this morning
And-
at morning prayer. It was
You
really
little fat finger.
okay, now that you have that press, Kathy, you're going to pick the whole thing up, flip it over, take out all pins.
Already did when I was over there.
Okay. Now, what I do is, okay, where that farthest point is on the B3 triangle, I just go straight across, but you
Here?
have to leave that point. I just go straight across and trim that off. That way I don't get no jagged pointed edges on this fabric. I'd rather have a straight edge.
So go
So
all the way across this way.
Yeah, because of the way your fabric is,
Uh-huh.
you're gonna put your ruler up there and yeah. But you don't add a quarter. You do not add a quarter. So you can grab your regular ruler right now.
Well, this is the one I have. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. Hang on. I can get a regular.
And we're gonna trim all along that dotted line.
Well, that's if you have any fabric left on that one side of the dotted line.
Oh, I have a lot.
Yes.
I trimmed wrong.
Okay, you ready? From the blue all the way up.
All the way along that dotted line. Every dotted line you're going to trim. So it's 4 trims.
Okay, well, here's the first one.
And being, I have my board sitting up on the edge of my sewing machine. I'm like playing on a bouncy board.
Okay, let me see.
Well, I'm sitting at my cutting table / sewing table / dining room table.
I keep hearing doors, but I don't see anybody out my window.
Are you hearing things again, Sandra?
Well, we have such wind, it could be the wind hitting something too.
They
That's
call it Mariah.
Okay,
I got
one.
that one.
You're the only one.
Well,
All the dotted edges, right?
I love that
All
movie.
dotted edges, that's 4 cuts.
Okay,
Because there's a
one.
little teeny tiny cut up there on the number 1 end that's at an angle. It's there for a reason. I don't know what it is, but that's the 4th little cut.
For the body of the.
It's just when you sew together, it's just the way it is. And your piece will look like this.
Not mine, because it's missing 1/4 of an inch on one side.
Oh,
What did you do, Vicki?
I wasn't thinking, my mind was somewhere else, and
it's like,
I trimmed.
I thought about out here in this space, which I call the shoulder of the road.
Yeah.
I thought about putting a yellow line so we don't cut don't cut the shoulder of the road.
Yeah.
I have one, it's just a little bit mistrimmed, but that'll go in the seam, so I'm not that concerned about
Yes.
doing it again.
Yes, you can lose a little bit because there is a nice seam. And then when these join together anyway, there's a little tiny piece up here to trim off. So there is always a little bit of give.
They remind me of dog ears.
Okay, you got all the, oh, she's on her 4th little cut. Look at that little tiny cut there.
Woo!
Got 'em.
And it turns it over, it will look just like this one.
Not really.
It's like hers is yellow. But that's your first piece, Kathy.
Wow, it only took 4 hours.
Yeah, but at least you did it and did
I
it
know.
quick.
We haven't been on 4 hours yet, Kathy.
All right, I exaggerated.
And it's like,
Wow.
they're all talking to Mona.
Sandra,
Yes, ma'am.
I did it.
Yes. And Nancy says, Kathy, look at you go.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you.
And that's why we're going to just go immediately from this piece to the next one that is the other part of the butterfly.
Hope I don't cut that
And-
one off.
Beverly says, awesome, Kathy.
Thank you, Beverly.
So
Okay, so
you're
we're
just-
going to the E.
Yep, you're going on to E, and it's done the same way, but I will try to let you show me what you're going to do.
Okay, this one doesn't have the, oh yeah, it does. Wait a minute, this is a mirrored one, so
It's almost mirrored. The body is a little bit longer. The number 1 is a longer, it's a diamond rather than a weird, it's a long diamond. It's a glittery.
so this one would be, I'd sew right here.
No, remember, you take your pin and put it in, you have it in along from the point at 1 down to number 3 piece. You have the point right there.
Yeah.
From the point of 1, run your pin down into near number 3. Because we need to have the 2 open.
Okay.
We have to
Number
have the 2
3.
open because we have to be able to fold on 2. Okay. Now
So right
remember,
here, here's your point, here's that.
yeah,
Okay, then we have, let me think.
fold.
Yeah, we
It's-
fold this over
and where?
right here.
On that little tiny line.
Uh-huh.
So you take your ruler.
This
ruler.
little tiny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never use your finger and try to guesstimate.
Okay, got
Nope. The ruler needs to be on the other side. There you go.
okay, it's on the line.
It's on the line and you'll pick the number 2 up and press it over because you can see all of number 2.
Like that.
Yep. If that's all of number 2, you just pushed it up and over.
Well, it's kind of at an angle, but yeah.
Yes, yes. It goes into that other piece, but that other piece, you can't see any numbers. You only see number 2. That's
Okay,
it.
so kind of press it again.
Yep. Press that paper well. Now you trim. We pinned, folded. Now we're going to trim that 1/4 inch. So your 1/4 inch ruler lays on the big piece, the big paper. Where's your 1/4 inch? Okay. It goes up there.
Mhm.
Now you're going to trim. You're going to turn that to where you can trim.
Okay, I need to make sure that there's enough number 2, right?
Yes. And see, it's enough into number 2. By pinning clear to the point, I have a good 1/2 inch, 3/4 of an inch in mine.
Okay, so I trim, I mean, trim, yeah, I trim right here, or
Okay,
right
you
here.
fold that, yeah, where that paper is, where it's folded,
uh-huh.
don't,
Like
yeah,
this?
right there. Now put your 1/4 inch ruler where it lays completely on all the paper. And then you slide it out to the 1/4 inch.
I'm doing surgery on mine.
Okay, do I just do the paper and not the fabric, right?
Your ruler will be laying on the paper. You're gonna trim fabric only.
Okay, so it goes like this. Correct?
It's like,
That makes no sense.
no, slide the ruler up completely over all the paper. Put the ruler where it covers all the paper and then slide it over. And then you will trim.
Okay, it won't go over anymore.
Patty's back. Welcome back, Patty.
Welcome back, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
So cut the paper right here.
Oh no, no fold over elastic.
Oh no.
Nancy says fold the paper back, fold, fabric stays down. My
That's
cheer.
what I did, Nancy.
Okay. Now you're going to trim that piece off. That's the only trim you're going to do, is that edge right there. Okay. Now I'm throwing away that little piece because mine's worthless.
Mine too. I threw it away.
Okay. Now you're going to grab your next 4-inch square of your yellow. Your other 4-inch square of your yellow.
I know. Oh, here it is. It's on the ground. I'm like, where did I put it?
And Mona's leaving.
Oh, Mona.
Mona.
Have a great day, hon. Thanks for coming. Thanks for
Okay.
making me your moderator. Thank you very much.
And I have to have, for purposes, right side up. Kathy has yellow, that's plain yellow, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm going to, yeah, I got, okay.
But now we have to take that piece. It's like when it sews, it's like I put a pin between on that line. I start at the top other corner of one and I go down that little short line and I put the other pin because it's the long skinny piece. What I always do is make sure when I pin it that when
Okay,
it comes out
we're
here,
not-
I have more than enough.
We're not going to leave it folded, right?
Yeah,
We're
you
gonna-
leave
we're
your
gonna-
paper, fold it back over and then line it up on your yellow edge. Fold your paper
Okay.
and then that long paper edge.
Huh?
Yep. Now pull it down onto the yellow more. Put it on the yellow.
It's on the
No.
yellow.
It's like you're lining up your black only, Kathy. Your dark only is lining up on the yellow, not the paper.
Well, the paper's right here.
But the
want it
paper,
open or closed?
when it's folded over and you have this funny looking bird flying down, that dark color that you have a 1/4 inch of,
Uh-huh.
that lays against the edge of the yellow. Don't think of anything about the paper because it's pinned. No,
Okay.
line that black edge to the yellow edge. There you go.
Okay.
It might be, it's like, now
Like,
while it's sitting
awkward,
there,
but okay.
yeah, while it's sitting there, I put my finger between the papers where they're folded,
Uh-huh.
pick up that wing, and I put a pin on that line 1 towards the 3. I put a pin on that little short line because I want to test the fabric from out there on the edge of 1.
All of them, all go through all fabric, right?
Yes, go through all the fabric because you want to pick it up to make sure your fabric has got enough to cover that piece that we're going to be. And it's like all the paper from the dotted line from 1 out to the dotted line down. You want to make sure you have enough to cover all of that number 2 part.
Number 2.
Yeah, not
I
that
don't
kind
know
of
why I
stuff,
laugh
Vicki.
every time you say that.
I'm going
Okay,
to change
yes,
that part to another number.
I think so,
Okay.
yes.
Now pick up your piece, Kathy,
Okay.
put the paper side down on your cutting board. Now
Okay.
slowly fold that big yellow where you have the pin.
Uh-huh.
Pull that yellow over the pin slowly, carefully, to where you can finger press it. Okay. Make sure it stays nice and even.
Yeah.
That looks about right. Now, when you pick that whole piece up, it should cover all of number 2 should be out in that yellow. Yeah, just pick the whole thing up and flip it over. There. And sit it back down. Don't wiggle it. Okay, turn it over, pick it up, flip it over like a pancake.
Yeah, I did. That's what I did. Okay. Number 2. Yes.
Okay, so that means you can now pick it back up, open it up where you got that little tiny line that you're going to sew from at that one point of the 1 down towards the 3, but you're sewing only that little line between 1 and 2. That is your sewing line. That's
This one?
that little tiny one. Yep.
Yep.
But nothing will be okay. See under my, where's your big piece that folds? Because I don't see, it's not, you don't have it laying quite right or something.
What big piece?
Okay, where's your 2/4 inches? You still have a fold? Both fabrics should be perfectly flat on top of each other.
They are.
No. Pick up, see under my triangle, I have nothing. You have, your yellow now needs to be flipped back under your black or your dark. Okay, now unfold that yellow, unfold the yellow. There you go. Now flip it over and sew on that little tiny line. 2 stitches before the dark line and 2 stitches after the dark line.
Going this way, this line?
That little tiny line that's between 1 and 2. That little line that's between 1 and 2.
The one on the top or
There's only 1 line.
there's 3.
Well, okay. Where
Yeah, but
number
she's
1
talking
is,
about short line, Kathy.
where 1 is
Uh-huh.
and 2. Number 1's here, number 2's here.
Okay, that's the one I thought. This one.
That line that's between your 2 fingers, 1 and 2, that little tiny line, you're going to start stitches before and stitches after.
Okay. Okay.
Because I know Susan knows what she's doing because I've seen her progress. And Vicki, I haven't seen because I think she's still on a date with Jack. Or
No,
she's
no,
over.
I don't have any jack at all. I'm operating. I'm adding fabric to where I cut the fabric to.
Okay. I won't say what she did to Jack then. He's put to rest.
Yeah, I didn't do jack. I wish that's all it was.
You restarted.
See, no, I'm
No?
adding this little piece that I cut off.
Oh, okay. And with foundation paper piecing, if you do make a little mistake like that, you can.
Look
So-
up Vicki. She'll teach you how to be a surgeon.
Good.
So now we're just waiting for Kathy on that one.
Yeah, I'm right here. Oh, let me cut this piece. Hold on.
What piece?
The little piece of thread.
There's it's like we got to. Oh, she's cutting her string. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. Now put your paper with the numbers down on the cutting board. Now you're going to flip that big yellow back over where you just sewed. And you're going to finger press on that where you just sewed. Okay, now this is the part because Kathy needs to retrim because hers is more than a 1/4 inch. But we want that good finger press. Being her iron is kinder and probably not on.
My iron's on.
Okay. Okay. Now,
I use my crappy puck for silence.
okay. So right now, your finger press, we're going to fold that yellow back over. Fold the yellow back open. Now flip it over. Now that fold that we have in the paper right now, there should only be the one fold.
Yeah.
Okay, fold that triangle back over. Okay.
Sandra, what number are you on? Because I was doing the other one.
But it's not on the 2. Does it have to fold on the 2, right?
Yeah, it folds on that little tiny line that you just sewed. That's the only thing that's going to have a fold. That
Okay.
little tiny line. We're
Okay.
on E. We're on the other part of the body.
Right, I know that part. I'm holding it right now. So you sewed between 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's what we just sewed between 1 and 2. Now, Kathy, take your 1/4 inch ruler, lay it across your paper again, where it completely covers your paper.
Folded or unfolded?
Folded, just the way it is. Sit
Okay.
your 1/4 inch on the paper edge. Flip the ruler around.
I don't know what I did with my ruler.
Now I want you to check to see if you have the 1/4 inch all the way there. If you got it all trimmed, and it looks like you do. So
Yes,
you
I
did
did.
good. Okay, now you can open that piece of paper back up. Go open up where you finger pressed it.
Okay.
Oh, here.
And okay, now flip it over. Flip the yellow over all of that. Okay. And make sure it's where you got your finger pressing.
Should have ironed it, huh? Okay.
Okay, I want you to put a pin out in the corner of that triangle. That paper out there. When you pick up your yellow, you see that great big huge piece of paper under your yellow? Put a pin in it.
Right here.
Yep. That way, when you flip it over, it stays in the correct position. And hi, Katie Crafts.
It didn't go through. Hi, KD. Welcome.
Hi, Katie.
And if anybody's wondering who the other person is, it's Susan Yearout. So basically, we all have ties to Washington, all four of us.
Wow.
Don't believe Vicki.
I'll send you my birth certificate.
I'm just kidding you.
Yeah, she was in Washington before I was, because I'm only 67 and a half plus.
I think I lived in Washington before
What?
any of you.
Is he dead?
I was born in 1957.
Can you turn that off?
I was born in 1955.
I was born in 1950.
So she's
Well, you're
5
older
years,
than my
but she's been
brother.
out of here.
I was a Korean baby born in Seattle. But I'm not Korean. The war was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, my
It's-
oldest brother was born while my father was in Japan coming back from Korea.
Oh, my dad came home when I was still a baby. He hadn't seen me, and the newspaper took a picture of him taking me from my mom's arms and him smiling.
Tell your
I
dad
think
to
that's
give me
the only
another
time
hour,
I smiled.
please.
Okay. Are you ready now, Kathy?
Yes, I have it folded down and it's turned upside down.
Now flip it over so you can see your paper
Okay.
and take out any pins that are, I have a pin from 1 down to 3. I'm going to
Yeah.
take it out. No, not that piece. Don't take that pin out, Kathy.
Okay,
Don't take that pin out.
okay. It's there. I'm not touching it.
Okay. Now you are going to fold that long line that's in the middle of that block that goes between 1 and 3 and 2 and 3. You're going to fold that big long line.
This
So
way.
you're going to put your ruler where you hide number 2. Remember? You're going to hide number 2. You're only going to hide number 2.
Like that.
Okay. You'll take that piece of paper
Mhm.
and you're going to fold on that line. And if your fabric comes up because you've sewed over those 2 stitches, you just pop it down.
It didn't come up.
Okay. So now make sure that paper is nice and folded. Then you're going to take your quarter, your add a quarter. I'm going to take my regular quarter, lay it over the paper, lay it over the paper. Your 1/4 inch will go down and go along that paper edge.
Now, which one are you doing, Sandra? Because I got to
I'm
get.
doing it the hard way.
We're doing the line number it's actually step number 2 of sewing, the second long sewing of that block. It's the big long one.
Step number 2.
The
Yes.
outside or the middle?
Inside, you don't sew the outside lines at all until you join your pieces together.
So that's the one that you're trimming up.
And I'm watching Kathy. Yep, that's where Kathy's trimming. She has the correct position because we have 2 mountains of fabric. We have a background mountain and we have the body color mountain. And
Right.
that's what Kathy has right now. So she's going to trim that. I'm waiting for Vicki.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
this right here, right?
don't
Yes.
hold your breath.
Yes, Kathy will cut that off.
Okay.
So I need the yellow, right?
Whatever color your background is. And now, Kathy, you'll open your paper completely up now that you trimmed it. And then you're going to sit that. Okay. Let me see. You need to go out and trim that big piece of yellow off on the 2 side. Where's your number 2? Put your finger on number 2.
Right here.
Okay. See that big yellow that's outside of the 2?
Uh-huh.
You're going to go trim on the dotted line because you need that yellow.
Trim on this dotted line
Yes.
and like that.
No, why, right now you just need to trim on that outside because you need that other piece of yellow,
Okay.
where mine's a whole nother piece.
So do the whole piece like that?
You're gonna cut right on the dotted line, all the way up and out of that yellow. You're gonna,
And the blue.
the yellow, the blue, whatever's there, you're gonna take it off.
Okay.
Because anything outside the dotted line, you don't need. I got one more piece of paper on the floor somewhere. Do-do-do-do-do.
Well, look at that. This is a waste.
No, because you're gonna use that yellow on the other side, Kathy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, do I cut this right here too?
Just leave it.
Okay.
Just leave it for now.
Okay.
It just gives you something else to hold on to.
I am.
Okay.
Okay, next.
Wow. Tracy's got her B block done. Good job, Tracy.
Her B or her E?
Her B. Her first body.
No,
B.
it's okay. Dear. Yay.
Yay, Tracy.
Me
Now
too,
you're gonna
Tracy.
repeat that on E.
Okay.
But me and my peanut bladders gotta take off for a second. So take a breather. Woohoo! Oh, I found the pin I was stuck on earlier.
Just give me a little while. Okay, text me. Okay.
Oh,
Let me know what happens with Todd. He got stabbed.
Oh, on the soap opera?
Yes, my favorite character. They're all watching it in individual rooms.
Well, I just got a news announcement. Another earthquake hit Turkey.
Oh no.
Yeah, 6.3.
Did you guys hear that Richard Belzer died?
Yep.
Man, I liked him.
And
Okay, I
what was
think I'm
happening
finally
to
getting the hang of
California
this.
shortly.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Poor turkey. Devastation the first time, I can just imagine.
Okay, how did she put the, I should look at the other one. How did she put the first yellow attached? That was number 2, right? Yeah.
Are you doing yellow too?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'll do it this way.
I did figure out how to not lose my pieces. Bulletin board.
Ah,
The bulletin board.
you don't have a design wall?
They've all got other stuff on them. Sorry.
But you know how I do it? I do it on my wool mat.
Will it stay on there?
I'm
Well,
ironing on my
for as
wool
long
mat.
as I need it to stay on.
I've seen people take their pieces and do it on a wool mat and pin it on there. Just, stick the pin in like
Yeah,
this.
I do.
Like you're playing darts.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Patty says, you got this, Tracy. Gladys says, awesome, Tracy. And June says, hi, Tracy. And she said, hi, June. Fold the paper. Thank you. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. But I got this humongous elephant I have to make. So We'll see. So far though, I'm liking it. Frustration a little bit, but I like it.
When you do it correctly, it comes out perfect.
I know.
That's the thing that's nice about this particular.
It'll come out looking like Dani's.
I taught my girlfriend how to do this on the phone. I was giving her instructions. You'd think I would remember how to do this, but it was so long ago. It was way
No, you got to call your girlfriend and say, hey, remember when I told you?
She's the one that passed away.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I've lost a lot of friends.
I haven't lost any yet.
Oh,
I can end that problem.
All right. Tracy says, yes, I think what happened earlier, I was listening to Sandra explain instructions to Kathy, and I was doing something different than Kathy. When I looked to see what Kathy was doing, confused me. Could be, Tracy, that could be.
Well,
Now you got it. Good.
okay. What does Kathy have right now?
Well, I don't have my brain.
It's
No,
like,
I got it. Remember I cut off the excess right here? So I have the number 2 and number 1.
okay. So now you take that yellow that you just cut off, because I have mine waiting in case anybody.
did
Hold
we
on.
sew the inside between
That's what
1 and 2 and 3?
What we're getting ready to do now.
Oh,
We're trimming along that inside line. That's what Kathy just did.
My iron turned itself off.
but have you
So
sewn the outside of 1 and 2 yet?
there's
Yeah.
only 2 lines in one, and there's only 2 lines we sew, Vicki. That little tiny short line
Right.
and that inside line. That's the only 2 lines we sew.
Okay.
So Kathy just has to take that yellow that she just cut off.
Okay. Got it.
Take that piece that's folded, and I mean, it looks like there's a bird flying when it's folded. Because it's like when you look at the paper by itself, it looks like there's a bird flying.
Right. So you want it like up against this line.
Where you just trimmed, you'll see your 1/4 inch of your blue down to your 1/4 inch of your yellow goes against your long strip. Nope. Where it's trimmed, yeah, there you go.
I don't need this piece. Hold on.
No,
This is gonna confuse me.
okay, okay. If that
I'm just
will
cutting this small piece off, Sandra.
yes, I see that. Go ahead and trim it. Go ahead and trim it. I'm not.
Okay.
Ooh.
It was confusing me.
I'm getting a crook in my neck because I have to lay down almost on the sewing machine to see the screen.
Can you move it closer to you?
My nose is right here.
Okay.
Okay. Now fold that paper down against your previous yellow. No.
I'm not
Don't
folding.
open it yet.
I'm not folding anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Fold
It
the
opened
paper.
itself. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go. Because that piece where it's folded the long way and where you've trimmed, where you've already trimmed, it looks like you're folding the wrong way. There's something that's not quite right. Where's number 2?
Right here.
Okay. So that way I know where you're at. Now fold that big piece back over number 2. That edge right there, how come the dark blue sticks out so much? Take the big, okay, take the extra yellow out from under it.
This one, okay. Fold it even with the 2, right?
On that line, that fold should be already there.
It was in between. Hold on. Hang on.
There's something that looks wrong in the blue.
Okay, now this is where it's supposed to be.
Okay, turn it to where I can see, because you got the edge again away from me.
Sorry.
Okay. That
Trim
is
this, right? You want this trimmed.
that
right?
is what trimmed, correct. Okay, now
So
pick
let
it
me
up.
trim it. I didn't trim it, so let me trim it.
I thought you already did trim it.
Well, I did, but it wasn't on the 2.
Okay, slide that roll over. Keep sliding it. Nope, keep sliding it.
You want it on the
Because you
paper.
have to have 1/4 inch off of that paper. 1/4 inch off that paper. Keep pushing the ruler.
Sorry. Okay,
Yeah.
so like this. Oh, it's not really
Yes.
that bad. Okay, let me just even it up.
Okay. Now, the way the paper is sitting there right this moment, you want to just sit it right on top of that yellow. The same position that that paper is right now. You want to sit on the,
Yellow.
I'm trying to get mine in the same position yours is, but see, my camera is backwards to you. And I don't know why.
So how do I get the
Okay. You're just about there. Nope.
I know I know what to do. I'm just wondering why this piece right here is going to stick out.
Don't worry, because you're trimming later. So don't worry.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
worry, be happy.
Okay. Now you're going to pick up paper only. Yeah. Because look at how much Susan's
only.
got. Great big tail.
I know.
I am using a jelly roll piece.
Yeah. And so now you're going to pick up that paper flap, Kathy.
This one.
Open the paper flap to where you
Okay.
can see your whole triangle. Now put a pin on that line that we're going to be sewing. That line that's in the middle. Put a pin in there. We're going to do the testing of the fabric to make sure it's enough.
How did
It's
you get that
always make
elephant
sure.
done so fast? I want to know.
Huh?
Because she knew
How
how
did
to
you get the
paper.
elephant done so fast? I want to know.
Because I didn't have to take time to explain every step.
But not just that, didn't you already know how to paper piece?
Yeah.
Yes.
I learned how to paper piece in like 2014.
Okay. Oops.
And it's a good to have a refresher at least every 2 years. That's what I'm thinking. Every 2 years, if nothing else, make a butterfly, make a pumpkin, make something. There's always going to be a new free pattern. Okay, did you get your pin in there?
Right here.
Okay, now the top yellow piece, put your finger under there. You're going to pick up that little top, and then you're going to kind of sweep the other piece underneath to make sure it covers all the triangle. No.
It doesn't.
Okay, that's because you didn't fold it correctly. Put it back out like we pinned it, where the triangle's up. Okay. And then pick up where we put the pins. that line where the pins are.
Uh-huh.
Let's put our
Right here.
thumbs under the yellow. We're going to keep our other fingers on that line. We're going to put our thumbs under the yellow. I'm using 2 hands. That way I can just fold that over and get where my pressing line needs to be.
It
No,
won't hurt.
it's like the hand-eye coordination isn't there for Kathy. So I keep trying to figure a better way. Okay.
Oh,
It's
there's
like-
another pin under here.
Oh, is that? You only need 1 pin now going
Okay, let
along
me see.
that next line where we're going to sew. I put 2 pins so it holds the material.
It's almost there.
I have 2 pins on this line that we're going to sew next.
I
I have
one.
the pins in the line, 1 here, 1 here. That way, when I pick up the material on the number 2 side, it picks it right up.
But
I'm trying to see Kathy's tiny little thing there.
see, it only goes that far, Sandra.
No, you're picking the yellow the wrong way, Kathy. That's why. The yellow goes under the paper. Go under. Push that yellow under.
Under. Okay.
Yeah. Push that yellow under.
Okay. Now you want all this sewn right here, right?
Not until we do the test to make sure you have it in the correct position. You have to push that yellow under the paper because that yellow comes up to where you can see if your paper fits on all the yellow. You have to push that big piece of yellow underneath your piece. You have the 2 pins going along this big long line where we're going to sew. These pins are pretend stitches.
I had it on the wrong one. Now it fits. I had it on the wrong edge.
Because when I pulled my background piece up, mine covers all of my triangle E.
Yeah, this is gonna fit.
Okay, then you can sew on that line, only if you believe that you have it correctly.
Well, look. Goes
It
through
looks correct, but I can't guarantee it is correct because it's such a little tiny, I mean, that's like not even an inch space.
Can you see?
It looks correct, but it's like I said, I can't
All the way to right here.
because your pin, does it cover all of the out to the dotted line?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, oh, it can be missing a little tiny bit. It looks like it's good. So unfold that yellow back onto the other yellow and sew that line.
The 2 right here. Right? You want me to go down right here?
Yes, but you have to fold that yellow back over under the yellow. Other words, it's not going to be right because you only need.
Okay, both the yellows are together, Sandra.
See, that's
And
where you have something folded wrong. Okay. Because the yellow should be against the yellow. So when that E is folded down, there's nothing but a 1/4 inch of fabric. And I hate YouTube being so delayed.
Okay, so a 1/4 inch of fabric right here, or
I'm gonna roll up to YouTube to see what the heck you see.
in between.
I will not see the chat. I'm sorry, people.
Hi, Vicki.
Hi.
No, Vicki Lemire just came
Vicki
in.
Lemire Nick fell at home and then he fell outside.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, really, June? We're gonna get snow?
Oh, shush.
Thank
Okay.
you.
From what I
6
see of Kathy right now is correct.
Okay.
She's placing it. Looks right.
Do you want me to cut this or no?
You got to remember, I'm delayed up there compared to there. No, I don't want you to cut nothing yet, because
Okay.
I want you to, from what I'm seeing, you have something totally wrong. And I'm trying to see what you did and up on YouTube land.
And believe
Because
me,
you have it.
she's good at it. She saw the boo-boo I made in one of my summer moon blocks,
Yeah.
Could be.
which I did fix. Woohoo!
I'm watching Kathy in delayed motion up here. I can't believe how delayed it is. Because she has it laying right.
I always tease Sandra I'm gonna go take a nap and then you should be up when I get back.
No, Sandra can go take a nap.
Oh man, Vicki said Nick hit his forehead real bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh, Vicki.
Vicki, if it wasn't for rotten luck, you wouldn't have any at all.
Exactly. Is he okay, Vicki?
Okay. Kathy, we're going to have you just unlay those two pieces again. Take them
Okay.
apart.
Okay.
Take your big yellow out from underneath the one, because I can't figure out why it's showing wrong. So the best thing is start over. Okay. Lay your
Head
piece
on my
down
shoulder.
with your big.
Vicki. Okay, take
I
this.
used to get in trouble in school all the time, too.
She wants me to concentrate here. She's kidding, right? Okay.
Yes.
I'm taking this piece right here. Okay.
If
And
I
I'm laying it up against right here because that way the yellow will fit.
no, don't try to play with the yellow. Take the piece you have right now and move the dark blue towards away from you. Just move it up a little bit more.
Towards you.
Yes, towards me, as we're right there.
Okay.
Sit it down. If it's all lined up, all the 1/4 inch of your material you have, because your paper's folded over on top of it. Fold your paper. Fold your paper. Fold the paper. Nope, that's the wrong way, isn't it? Is that the wrong way or the right
Oh,
way?
it's right here. Sorry. It's this one. Remember, you're seeing it flipped on what you're seeing yourself because I'm
I
right-handed.
know. And that is the part that is the most irritating because we see things in reverse.
Right.
Okay. That trimmed edge goes over to the yellow raw edge. So like where you have it right now, if that's the correct way, move it to the other long yellow edge. This,
The whole piece?
yeah, because you're not where you can sew. There you go. It's fun doing this in reverse.
Yeah,
Okay.
it looks like it's along the edge there.
Okay. And it looks like everything fits. So unfold your flap. Put a pin in number in the on the two side in the 2 square, the big long piece of 2. Put some
This-
pins in there. That way you're open to sew down that line.
Okay.
Because if you can't get to the line because the pins are in the way, you can't sew.
True. Good point.
And we're just gonna sew that thing down that big long line. You're gonna start out at the dotted line and go out to the dotted line. We're
Okay,
gonna gamble
so-
hard, because if it's wrong, I know how to fix it. It's just one more piece.
Trying to make it even here. Okay, so
When the-
this line.
You're gonna, your paper's open, you're gonna sew that big long line.
I don't need 2 of them in there. Okay, from here all the way down. To where I
Yes.
wrote pepper, right?
Yes,
Okay,
it's right down the middle of your block,
okay.
right?
BRB.
Okay. I'm gonna scroll up and see what they're chatting about.
Susan, do you get the chat?
I'm just doing Zoom.
And that's what I'm on, because I'm on my iPad and the
They're
iPad.
just, they're just
chat.
talking about Nick and Vicki right now. Does he have a wheelchair? Is his head bleeding, Vicki? June wants to know. Keep your eyes on Nick, says Beverly. And June says, do you have a wheelchair? Patty says, guess I better go get some bread, milk, and eggs because Washington State is having 6 feet of snow.
6 feet?
No, they're predicting 15 inches up in the mountain pass
Yeah.
on the other side of Susan and between Kathy. And the mountain below me is 12 to 14. That's down by Walla Walla. And then the one over at Idaho is supposed to have, I think, 18 inches.
Okay, well, so I'm not gonna get any?
Yeah, Teresa Louise is getting snow, I'm sure.
June got my
might-
hopes up for nothing?
We might see Susan and I might see a snowflake tonight if we stay up late.
What about me?
Not me, I have to get up to go to work in the morning.
Yeah, they're saying it's supposed to hit Spokane about 11 o'clock. So it should be like 9, 10 o'clock for Susan and I.
9 o'clock is my bedtime on a work night.
Okay, so
You
if
notice
you
how
wake up
she-
snow, you wake up to snow.
Do you notice she bypassed me?
Yeah. You're not supposed to get any, but you wasn't supposed to get any the other day when you got snow and I didn't. I didn't get it, even a flake.
Heck,
I remember
Tucson even got snow. A little dusting, but they got snow.
All right,
Oh, come on.
yes, you could have.
Okay, you got yours sewed, Kathy?
Yes, ma'am.
Take your pins out. Now you're gonna flip it over, open up all the fabric and press it. Flip the yellow where it covers that paper triangle. Press
Finger
it nice
press.
and neat,
Yeah,
and then you can turn over and trim to the paper. E is done. What is next? Tracy, you beat Kathy. Oh, I took a potty break. Yay.
hold that thought, Tracy.
Now we're going to grab A or C
All
or
right.
both
You
because
want
they're
me to,
mirrors.
you want me to do all the dotted lines, right?
Yes, you're going to trim out all the dotted lines. Tracy's on a roll.
I know. Good job,
I'm
Tracy.
still operating on the first one.
Me too. Don't feel bad.
The first part that I trimmed was too short.
And
Oh,
we were,
yeah.
it's like, what point is Susan at? She got a half a
I have to
butterfly
get
done.
Jack out. I have
Oh,
to get Jack out.
no.
Yeah, and these tiny stitches, that's gonna be fun. Jack, where are you? Oh, there you are, Jack. Gonna come out and play?
No, Jack.
No, I found Jack.
Brandy calls it
It's
the
my
divorce
dad's
lawyer. I like that. The divorce lawyer. That's what Brandy calls it.
Actually, my divorce lawyer from when I divorced my first husband was Jill, and she was married to Jack. So we were Jack and Jill.
That's cute.
I used to sing to my, when we went up to Enumclaw or wherever. My dad was just always so angry and mean. And I used to sit in the very, very back of the station wagon that faced to the back.
Yeah, I like that station
Oh,
wagon.
we had one of those too.
Yeah.
And I'd sing, hit the road, Jack. And don't
Jack.
come no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. I'm surprised he didn't pull over and hit me.
Maybe, just maybe, he didn't hear you.
And I hate to tell Kathy, these next pieces are just a little bit harder.
Okay, here's this one.
You
So
got to put
here's-
it down where we can see it.
Here's B and E.
And they look very similar, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And Stardust,
But they don't-
Cat Stardust is here. Hello,
they-
Cat
Hi,
Stardust.
Cat. They don't need to be ironed.
Iron the heck out of them, Kathy. Iron the heck out of them.
Okay, we'll do that. Hold on.
I'm anxious to see how this turns out or if I have to start completely over again on the first one.
And
You'll go
Tracy, your number one pieces, you can start finding them. That'll be your big color.
Much better. Okay. Now,
Well, Vicki Lemire, because you don't want a nursing home, you're going to have to find a grandkid or something that's going to stay with you to help you. A kid, a grandkid, somebody. I was lucky I had Austin.
why did she say no nursing home?
Okay.
That's where I was, Vicki.
That's what she chooses.
Yeah,
It
because
never ends
Medicare will
here.
cover that, won't it?
And now she says, it never ends here. I want the end. We all would like to have the end, but it's like, I don't know what to say, Vicki.
I know.
I didn't have to deal with it very long, unfortunately.
Now,
Yes, ma'am.
back to the B.
The bee. Okay.
Yeah, on the first one.
Or not to be.
Did you say to trim all along the outside edge there?
When you have your two sews done, so you have the point, you trim out to your press well and trim to that dotted line.
Okay. Then I might be done with B.
Woo! And you get to do it all
I
over
did
again
a
with
lot
the E.
of surgery.
It's okay, Vicki. We understand.
I did a lot of surgery.
Well, good. You put them back together?
But when you get done with B and you get done with E, you still have B because BE spells B.
You know what? I'll tell you,
Like
Jim,
an educational
when-
kids show right now.
when I was supposed to get the nurses, They never came. I never got one.
Because the government, nobody wants to work.
No, they used to get all those stimulus checks.
Oh, COVID and those stimulus checks was the worst thing we could ever have.
Yeah.
Okay,
Why?
I'll be right back.
Oh, she makes a statement and then leaves.
Yes, sir. I'm
Oh
doing just fine.
Because it made a lot of people lazy and they weren't working.
no, that was
Out
unemployment.
playing in the cold weather.
No, we're talking about stimulus checks.
Yeah, that you only got that once.
Okay,
Oh, no.
we're in the middle of sewing a block, so
Free
I'll call you.
stimulus checks, and I
We
spent
thought
a
at one
lot-
time.
I spent a lot of money at places like the Pet Quarter Shop, the quilt shop in Issaquah, couple quilt shops in Oregon, including the Stitching Post and one called Sewhound. Yeah, I spent money.
Hey, wait a minute. Is there quilting shop in Issaquah? My sister lives.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, there has been for years. It was just changed owners.
Yep.
That's all it did.
Issaquah was where my uncle and aunt
Now,
lived.
can I pronounce the name of that store? No.
So, oh no, wait, she lives in Sammamish, but that's right next to it.
Yes, the
Right.
membership is like right next door.
Right.
Mhm.
But do they still have the same name, Susan?
Yes.
I can't pronounce the name.
GOSSYPIUM. Don't ask me to pronounce it either.
I just call it Aussie Possum. I says, I don't know what it is. It's got part of a possum in it. That's what I told them. It's just got part of a possum in it.
There's
Okay.
a lot of Indian names up there.
Before we continue, I'm gonna take the peanut break.
Here's my bee. It's all done.
Yay!
Woo, Vicki!
Woohoo!
Good
Yeah.
job.
I am a goer for sure.
Or
Every time you guys say B, it makes me think I need to get working on my challenge quilt for the Yakima quilt show. The theme for that one is to be or not to be.
Oh,
And you can
Oh,
either
yeah.
have bees in it or the insect bees or the letter B.
I have the Lori Hope bee fabric.
okay, Dave.
I agree, Tracy.
Have you ever gone to the quilt show in Puyallup? The big one?
No, my friend wants me to come over and go to it. Yakima's got a bus. The Yakima Quilt Guild's got a bus going over to the big one.
Yep.
So Susan, have you ever been there?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, have you missed that bus?
I have missed it since COVID. I will not do it didn't want to do it online.
Okay. My friend wants me to come over and go to the thing. She says, I'll buy the tickets. It's like, yeah, because I'd have to buy the $100 worth of gas.
And we're having our quilt show in
April.
April, the last weekend, Friday and Saturday in April. At the Kittitas County Fairgrounds.
That my cutting board just slid off my sewing machine deck.
Oops.
It's like, good thing I didn't cut my finger with my rotary cutter. Wouldn't have been a good thing, but I would have just said ouch and got a Band-Aid. My kids would have said, how bad, Mom?
Bad enough.
He says, even if I needed stitches, I wouldn't go to the hospital. I'd probably sew myself up now. After doing stitches in the pig, I can sew myself up now. Same thing, right?
Right.
I can
Sure.
squeal just like the pig squealed.
My
I think
parents,
this might up
my
my
grandparents
interest,
had
right?
a farm up in Quilcene. Do you know where that is, Susan?
Yes, I do.
Yeah. And then my other grandparents moved from Pasco, Washington
Tri-Cities.
to Port Townsend. So
Peninsula.
we were up there quite a bit.
Okay, I'll be right back.
No, my father taught Washington State history, so.
Oh,
About those various places.
I graduated with a gal who teaches at Washington State.
Wow.
I forgot what class she teaches.
I'll set my table back up.
And I have a nephew that graduated from there. I think my niece, my sister Debbie's daughter, I think she graduated from Washington State. And Melissa graduated somewhere else. She started in Washington State.
And guess who Nancy says the Paducah quilt show is the last week in April.
Yeah, I get all their information because we only live 55 minutes from Paducah, north of it.
Okay.
You want to come to my house and we'll all go together?
Oh, I guess I should read. Beverly says, awesome, Vicki. And Nancy says, great job, Vicki. And Yo Patty says, hey, Vicki, you go, girl.
Actually, Valerie Paducah's show is on my bucket list of quilt shows to go to.
It was always on my bucket list too. And I'd meet friends that I had that we all met on Missouri Star. And so we got together at Paducah one year. And we did that for a couple of years. I missed last year's because I wasn't feeling well. And I didn't want to take my stepson with us.
Well, and apparently last year they didn't have very many vendors and no attendance because people were still moving.
Right, because of COVID, yeah. But the last time I was there, I did 2 aisles and almost passed out. So I haven't been since. I want to get stronger.
Seattle used to host a big quilt show for the Pacific Northwest, but they got moved to Portland.
Oh, well, that's not very far away. For you, it's a little further than those who live in Seattle, but
Yeah.
my
But it's
aunt and uncle live in, what's the name of that town outside Portland?
Vancouver, Astoria.
There's lots of them.
Is it Chagrin Falls?
What?
Chagrin Falls.
I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, they've got one of those big fancy houses up on the hill that overlook everything. They started out in Beaverton.
Yeah, I know where that's at.
Let's see if I can do this correctly.
Throw my mouse on the floor.
Oops.
I'm trying to keep it on my lap so I can keep chat and YouTube go back and forth. And it's like, okay, that doesn't work. Not when you throw the mouse. But I said something about the other day at my grandkids. I said, I can't find my mouse. I just said it. I spoke aloud. They went and got me the cat toys. The cat had 6 mice with catnip in it.
Oh my gosh.
So they brought me all the mice.
How funny is that, Sandra? I love it.
It's like, and then they were putting them in my pocket. So I was getting ready to leave and I put my hand in my pocket. I said, I guess I better leave the mouse behind.
Do you have a little, like those books everybody buys people when they have a baby,
Baby book?
and they write the birth date and how many pounds and how long and all that stuff in it. And then they write things for each year and put
Baby
pictures
book.
in it. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
And
I
Laura
did with all
Austin
3 of my
says,
kids. What can I say?
Laura Austin says to Sandra and all the rest of us, just got home from work. Boy, what a day. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Everybody's got stressful days. We're just sitting here playing with butterflies.
I don't mind not having the stress of those ornery kids.
Take the paper off of these.
My
Well, it's
house
all
is sure
put
quiet
together.
because for the last 3 mornings is Grandma, where are you?
Oh,
That's how they would go
miss it
down the
though.
hall.
That's such happy noise.
And they just kept saying repeatedly, Grandma, where are you? And
Are
I'd
you
say,
hiding?
"Here." So the day I was leaving, because Daddy was home, they was in 2 different rooms. So I had to keep going, Coda, where are you? And he'd say here. And Aspen, I'd say, Aspen, where are you? Here. So I had to keep going from each end of the house to, you're where? Here.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
It
Yeah.
is.
And then when I left, they just blew me kisses bye.
Oh,
And
I
it's
wish-
like,
grandchildren.
so I sent him a text message a little after I got home or the next day. I wrote, Aspen, Coda, where are you?
Hiding. Find us.
But heck, I didn't have to look very far. Just go find my twin size airbed and they was on it. I said next time I'm bringing a queen size up so there's room for all 3 of us.
Okay, did you hear me when I asked to pull the paper off?
No,
do
you
not
don't pull the
pull
paper off.
Because
Not
you
yet.
use that
Yeah,
seam on the end to match up the other one.
because we need these points to line things up.
Yeah.
That's why all my paper is on except for where I sewed the seam. But we're not at the seam sewing yet, so
Come on.
yeah, they are so cute. And I hope everybody enjoyed them, saying hi to them all when they was there.
I did. So cute.
And then Vicki got the pleasure of them singing happy birthday
Oh,
Aw.
because we called her on her birthday and they say happy birthday, Icky. It
oh,
sounds like Icky, not Vicki.
I know. And that's what the kids used to call me, Icky Vicky.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And my last name was Trowbridge. So I grew up in school with everybody calling me Throw Up Bridge.
Okay.
My maiden name was Arvison, which everybody called it was Arvy Aardvark. And it's like, okay, I don't mind the Arvy, but Aardvark, really?
Yeah.
Ta-da!
I couldn't wait to get married and get rid of that last name.
What's
So then,
the extra purple there?
oh, very pretty.
She has an extra part on her butterfly.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it needed something.
Okay, that works.
I can do it the way I want it, right?
Yeah.
Right. As long
Yeah.
as you matched it.
I did.
Yep,
One of
that
the
is very
boo-boos
pretty.
was-
I love the purple.
I figured you would. I know somebody in the Yakima Guild who would see this and go, mine, mine, mine.
Yeah. But it's like where you added that extra purple that shines up there. It's like, I got to get the right one. Get it? Let's say someone wasn't happy with that part and they did that. Let's say if you didn't want this to be that purple that Susan added, you could sew just another piece of your background material. You can just sew it right there so you don't have to take it apart.
Right over the top. And who knows, maybe I'll decide to do that. I don't know.
Because see, here, Gidget, I come up short a corner, not by much. So I just sewed another piece of background on, filled in the corner. Who's going to know but me? Because when
I'm going to tell everybody.
that is sewed that 1/4 inch down and that is sewed that 1/4 inch over, look
Yeah.
at the little tiny piece that's going to be left that you're going to see. Not much at all.
Well, it's like my boo-boo not having quite up to the edge up here on the background.
Yeah,
It's in the city now. You can't see it.
right.
That's why I wanted to take the paper off of that one, because I wanted to see how the operation went, if she's all healed. I should write this all down and make a story for the butterfly.
But the hardest part of joining them is when you go back to these little tiny bodies.
Mhm.
You put that pin in that point and the
can't go
pin
up.
in that point and hope they stay together.
It's also really bulky.
Yes. And I just made sure everything was different directions here. On this one, I pressed both of those pieces. They went outside. Well,
And I
this
have
one
shelf.
here, I pressed them the same
You can
direction.
shelf.
This way, not one out and one both out. And it took off a lot of the bulk. Because I pressed these both the same direction.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm going to do on this one. I'm going to when I put the 3 pieces together, they're going to go the same direction because it took out that bulk.
Okay, oh, that's Bartels. Somebody answer it.
Now that I'm done with my
I would, but I
butterfly,
can't
I'm gonna
be.
go back to Summer Moon. I want to get
It's still
that
recording.
last block.
Oh, I
done.
gotta still start that. I'm
And
busy
you,
with table runners and toppers and stuff.
which piece you doing?
Oh, Sandra, that reminds me.
What?
I'm gonna go get it. Hold on.
Okay. I'm done with the crink in my neck.
You're done for today?
No, it's like
Oh,
until we start doing the next piece, I'm not going to have the crink in my neck.
These are the
Yeah,
2
don't-
butterflies I've done so far.
don't hurt
Small
yourself.
and middle. I'm working on the
Okay.
big one.
Now you got to do the big one.
Yep, it's all cut out and ready to go.
I like it, Vicki. It turned out
Vicky,
perfect.
that is so nice.
Yeah,
You're brave.
yeah.
You're brave.
You
as
know
shit.
what?
the
In
bear,
all
the
my
bear tracks,
cleanup,
the bear
these
track.
were supposed to be for a different
Nice.
making, and I thought, I bet I can make those work.
Yep,
I-
and they work.
I lost a lot of fabric because these were much bigger, but
Yeah,
Really nice, Vicki.
but
Those
there's
are
no
really
points.
pretty.
There's no points, and your sister can't complain.
Everybody's
nope.
saying beautiful, cute, and gorgeous, Susan.
Thank you.
Those are the different comments that came in, except Tracy. Wow, so beautiful, Susan. I quit. LOL, just joking.
You know, I have to say, piecing this little one was not much fun, but it's so cute. I could actually maybe get into miniature quilts.
Well, guess
no.
what? There's a lot of small
Well,
ones.
you have a
Get
pattern
into
for a
that.
miniature quilt because I sent it to you.
Yes.
Lori says, pretty stuff, ladies. Thank you, Lori.
Thanks, Lori.
Now what am I doing? Oh, over here.
You have to do E.
Yeah, she got B done.
I'm almost done with P.
But we do have to thank the library for having a Wi-Fi unit available so Susan can join us.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's go
Please
hotspot
thank the
Is
this-
that
library.
where you're at the library? That doesn't look
No,
like a library.
No, we can check out what's called a hotspot device for a week.
Okay, I can do it.
Oh,
And
I need
was
it.
lucky enough to check it out so I can have it due tomorrow at 5.
It just worked out perfect that she got it this week.
Mhm.
So she could volunteer to join.
Hello,
Hi, may I speak to Kathy?
speaking.
And then Susan can go back, explain to the guild how much fun she had.
ahead.
and bring more people along.
No, we've been spoken. We have available now for control next week.
And it's time to empty my little garbage container. I use a.
Are they
yogurt
gonna
cup
come with
for
a trailer?
my
That
garbage.
works.
Yep.
Okay.
For you.
Oh, I
30?
see where her quilts are on the corner of her couch, like she told me about.
Oh, I just did it again.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to get there that early, but is there a 10:30?
I'm gonna mute and try to make
Yeah,
a phone call too.
10:30 is easier.
So I'll be back on in just a minute.
Okay.
And
Oh, I think I did it right.
that you got done
About a year and a half ago.
about a year and a half ago. And do you have the COVID vaccine?
No. Oh, the shot?
Yes.
Not the recent ones, no.
Okay, but you do have the COVID shot?
I did, yes.
Okay, and that was like over a year ago.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Sounds great. Then I will get you all booked for Thursday evening at 10:15 a.m. for check-in.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Have a great one.
Okay, you too. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Okay, Valerie, we're gonna do A and C.
Mammogram.
A or C. They're mirrored to each other. I just have mine all hooked together because I do my mirrors together. It's like I would have did the first one hooked together, but I
Okay.
pinned
Next ones are A and C, right?
A and C as our next ones.
Okay.
And we're hunting for a color that we want for number 1. And I have a 2.5-inch strip that I have pinned up on there. I use the light from my window to line mine up. I have it a
Okay,
1/4 inch above the line by looking through my window or against the light. So you could dig your light out again, make sure. And
Boy,
it's
is this
about,
sensitive.
mine's taken about a 3-inch, little over a 3-inch square. So 3.5 by 2.5.
Okay, so what part is this? The upper part of the wing?
Yes, this is the upper part of
Okay,
the
I need
wing.
to iron. I need to iron.
You're welcome, Valerie.
That was a quick phone call because I was calling your clothes because of the federal holiday.
And one is the loneliest number that will ever be. Yes,
Yeah, so says the 3 Dog Night. Yep.
yes. I had that as I said, should be my theme song after my husband passed away.
Oh,
I kept playing it over and over and over
Oh,
again.
me cry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
My daughter called the radio station I listened to when her father divorced me. The first day after the divorce, she called and said, "Could you play the song All by Myself?" And my mother and I went, because they were at their dad's. So literally, I was going to be all by myself. And I said, "Really, Swillen? Please don't. That's going to make me cry even harder."
Yeah.
I want to be all by myself.
I don't
It's-
want to be.
It's like, it's amazing the simple little things.
Mhm.
It's like, what was the first song that we heard together? Cherish is the word.
Oh, I love
that. Yeah, I know that song.
That was the first song that was playing on the radio when we was in the car. And then later it was, because I like the 60s, Last Kiss.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep.
It's
I
like,
love
oh,
all those songs.
it's like, I was born in 55, but it's like, I like the other music.
Yeah.
But it's like, and then my grandma and grandpa, they introduced us to Lawrence Welk, and that is boring. I just a one and a two and a it's like,
A 4.
no. Lawrence Welk was not me.
Okay, cut out what size pieces on this?
I used a 2.5 by 3.5 square is what I'm using,
2.5 by 3.
because I'd rather have a little bit more for your hand to hold than not enough. And you need you'll need 1, 2, 3, 4 all together. If you make your butterfly, your number 1 parts, if they all match,
Uh-huh.
it's like, oh no, Pepper flew away.
Oh,
Now this is Pepper. See, on Pepper, I made all the ones match. I made all the 2s match. All the 3s matched. I put 3 colors after the body,
It's so pretty.
just so we have an example.
I'm doing my large bear tracks in greens.
Okay. You're allowed. You made the other.
One's in blues, one's in purples. I might as well do greens. And
Yep. You got your refresher course on foundation paper piecing in.
yeah.
And it's nice to be able to go back. June says everyone is doing a great job. And Pepper went to sea salt. Oh no, Tracy. And Vicki, now that song stuck in my head, I'm sorry.
Which one, Vicki?
One is the loneliest number,
Oh, yeah.
or cherishes the. It's like none of the songs are good, because it's like one is a lonely number, and Last Kiss is very sad,
Yep.
Yes.
and Cherish. I have to go get all the words because it's been so long since I heard it.
Cherish is the word.
Oh, sea and salt. She's working on sea.
All the feelings that I have hiding here for you inside. I don't care how many times I wish that I could. Oh, sorry.
Yep,
Told
that's
you.
the one.
How many times I wish that I had told
That
you.
was the couples roller skating at Lake Hills Roller Rink.
Okay, 2.5 by
I
3.5.
won't tell you what we was doing while the song was playing.
We could just
Oh.
use our minds, right?
Yes, It wasn't a bad thing. It was
Agitation.
just the first time of making out. But it's like, it was just the kissing.
At the drive-in, right?
Oh, if you want to say it was at the drive-in, go ahead. It was under the starlights. Moonlight,
Oh,
starlight.
so romantic.
I know.
It's
Okay,
it's
so
what kids don't know today. Parking. When we go, where do you make out? Well, in my bedroom at home. It's like, what?
Boy, that wouldn't have been allowed in my house.
And I said it wasn't allowed at my house either. No, you go find a parking spot. You go find a corner at the park, or I said even at the cemetery, but not. It isn't happening in the house, and the boy is not going to the girl's bedroom at all.
Yep.
That's a no.
Yep.
okay, TMI, Sandra.
Yeah. Well, it was just I couldn't believe how many parents allowed it.
My parents allowed it.
Not my parents, and certainly not I.
Yeah, not me. And June Hansen says, good, Vicki, have you both settled now, Vicki? She says, yes, June. Oh boy. Oh, Kissy, says Nancy. It just brings back memories.
Of course it does.
Good. Does Nick have a bump on his head and the ice pack? And Nancy's laughing and says, amen, sister. But yeah, I couldn't believe how many parents allowed it. I thought it was dumb. So you got those pieces all cut, Kathy?
I got the two that you said to cut, yeah.
Okay. And then we got to get the placement on. We want to do A or C. Pick one.
I got A.
Okay, I'll throw C on the side. And you line it up to where you can see under your light that you have a 1/4 inch above that line. This line, I mean, where the number 1 goes, that line there, you want to make sure it protrudes that 1/4 inch above that. That 1/4 inch right there. I can write all I want on this paper because
So
it's
you
my
want it
paper and
to
it irons off.
go like that?
You want it to go out where this dotted line is
Uh-huh.
and out another 1/4 inch over here also. You want it to be a 1/4 inch around that number 1 line. You want
I
all
can't
of
see it, Sandra.
I know, YouTube land.
It's all right. Okay, a 1/4 inch. No, I still can't see it. There's a glare.
Where's there a glare? I don't see one.
Yeah, okay, hold it up. There you go.
Where you're a 1/4 inch. See, I'm a 1/4 inch beyond it here, 1/4 inch beyond this line here, down beyond the point and up above that dashed line I just put there.
Okay,
It's
so
all covered on the back side.
up. Wait, which way you got it going? Oh, okay.
Okay, what color are you using for number 1 so I know what to reference?
Purple.
Don't say purple in such a harsh way.
Well,
I'm
actually,
black and white.
lavender.
Okay. I'm using black and white. So my first 2 color choices that I like, black, white, and purple.
You just want to get rid of the black and white.
This is actually a strip of material that someone gave me.
Patty says, Sandra, I remember those cemetery days.
Oh.
What?
No one's gonna look at a cemetery the same way anymore.
You could get me to go to a cemetery. I don't even like to go to funerals.
Well, our cemetery has an outhouse in there too, so if you have to go potty, it's there.
Pupil. Lee, says Tracy. Fume pop Lily. I don't know.
She's stuttering to say purple. Purpley.
Okay. Seriously now. I don't even
Susan's
know.
dying to say something there.
Go ahead, Susan.
Here up in Packwood, Washington, which is close to Mount Rainier, there is a cemetery that's divided by a road. It's hilarious because it doesn't go anywhere. So the sign says dead end. Well, of course, that's where the dead end up. It just cracks me up.
I love
Of
that one.
course.
I'm going to have to go to Packwood and find it now. I'll add it to my list of things I want to do when we go to the Oregon coast, because when I go to the Oregon coast, I go through Packwood up over that part of the mountain and head down.
There's a quilt shop up there too.
Yeah. Is it still with the liquor store?
I believe so.
Yep.
Good. I can get Jim bombed and I can shop all I want.
Okay. Once you get that piece positioned, Kathy, you're going to find where 1-2 line is. And the 1-2 line is on the side. That line there is the one you're going to fold. The one between the 1 and the 2. I gotta shake my mouse, wake up my screen so it don't go to sleep.
Do you want me to put a pin in it?
I have a pin in mind because I don't want that thing to move. I
Yeah, I
started
know.
it down at the point and went up to where it doesn't interfere in any of the lines. I used a flathead pin so I can fold over and press it and sit the ruler down. So our first fold is going to be between part 1, part 2. I'm pointing at them because I don't know if I'm right or left and right.
Neither.
Because I'm using my left hand to point.
Okay, so I put the pin. Now you want me to make the fold in at the 1 and the 2?
Between the 1 and the 2. That is your first fold line. So I'm going to sit mine down.
The one going
remove-
this way, not the one going on the top, right?
The one that's between. It has to be
Yeah.
between 1
Okay.
and 2.
Okay.
So I'm going to reposition down. Turn off my ironing board or my sewing machine's light because it's putting a glare on it now. And between the 1 and the 2, I'm going to take my handy dandy little Christmas card, lay it on that line, and press it up and over. And Yo, Patty likes the cemetery stories, Susan.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I'm going to go up and I'm going to have to get a picture of that sign.
It was on my last phone and it didn't transfer.
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
My husband, when he lived over at Snohomish, I think it was, or Monroe, he lived near Dead Man's Curve.
oh,
But it was a corner on it with a cemetery. So they called it Dead Man's Curve.
Is it Snohomish or Snohomish?
Snohomish. Yeah.
Snohomish.
Okay.
But it was right down from his house, and his friend died because he was speeding and he was going to try and make that corner at 60. And his friend died in the cemetery at Dead Man's Curve. And I thought I would be taking that corner out, especially if you could end your life in a cemetery. No.
Hmm?
So once you fold that, you can do your 1/4 inch trim out. So you'll lay your at a 1/4. It's like I lost my ruler altogether. So there it is.
Okay, not on my light here.
That same friend was playing with his dad's shotgun in the basement. And he didn't think it was loaded. He shot through the basement floor up into the living room. Luckily, nobody was in the living room, But he had to explain the hole in the floor and the hole in the ceiling. He trimmed the,
That guy was crazy.
well, he didn't know the gun was loaded.
Oh yeah, where's Susan?
She's back now.
Oh,
Yeah, my computer decided to play say goodbye.
Yeah, she had to wake it up. Like I have to wake up my stuff.
okay. So I cut along the quarter right here, right?
I can't see. It's like all I see is you.
Oh, sorry.
Only you.
We're gonna start another song.
And thrill me like you do.
Kids at work have discovered that I know a lot of songs and anything they say.
Okay, so cut right here along here.
Yes, that's where you'll add your quarter. You're catching
Cut.
on.
Cut, cut, cut.
Kathy's catching on.
I gotta cut off the purple. Oh,
I have to cut off black and white.
that's no big deal.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Now what's gonna be that? What did you pick as color number 2?
pink.
Okay. You're gonna grab a small piece of pink. It doesn't have to be much. It can be like a 1 by. See, let me measure it to make sure.
Okay, so I don't have to iron.
Not yet.
Okay.
So half. So mine will hold a 1 by. So if you do one, let's do 1 1/4 by 2 1/2. You need 4 of those pieces all together, but 1 for right now.
See, I knew I'd have to iron. Okay, let me go iron it.
We don't want iron clothes and
Feels like it's a
don't want to hide
chore.
pieces.
I was hoping to get away. Wait, I need Dave. I'm too close over here and I'm hitting my knee. Both.
I need something else in this orange juice I'm drinking.
Vodka.
My patient came back and said, "You didn't do me right."
Yeah, I need you for a second, Dave, please.
Oh no. Blank your screen out before you need him.
Only you.
Especially when she's gonna sing a song. Has
Just what's
Dave
that?
and Jim thought we're all crazy yet?
Oh, but
Oh,
we
a
are.
long time ago.
Okay, just move this out of the way, and I need you to pull me back. I'm ramming into all this stuff with my knee.
That's not moving. Okay, cool.
Do we stand up or
No, that's not.
pull?
Just lean back.
Towards
We're
you. I'm trying to help you.
After all, Kathy does have Dave with his 6-pack abs.
And his hourglass figure.
Yes. Or my figure. That's the other one.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. But this has to be moved a little bit more towards the wall.
If it wasn't for fun,
We wouldn't
Oh.
have. Oh,
Okay, thank you.
Tracy has A done.
Can I have my stuff back, please? Dave,
Tracy beat you.
my thing.
What do you need? You don't need.
Woohoo, Tracy, on to C.
I use those all the time. Just leave it right there.
I can hardly wait to see Tracy's pictures.
I know. What colors are you using, Tracy?
We're trying to delay Tracy.
Doesn't want what?
She's catching on fast. Or remembering fast, I should say.
Okay.
my patient came back in and said, "You did the surgery wrong. Do it over again."
Oh, no.
At least they didn't fire you.
But man, I finished that other block fast. Hope I did it right.
Yeah.
Odds are you didn't, Vicki.
Oh God, don't say that.
Ugh.
There's no quilt police in our neck of the woods.
Nope.
Oh, I'm real hard on myself. I'll rip things out over and over again until they're.
Oh, I do that too. I'm getting better at it. I don't do it anymore.
As often.
She's doing green and purple.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Man,
Now,
Yes, got this.
we set this over here for right now. And do two, what? Two?
1 1/4 by, what did I say? 2 1/2.
Okay.
I'm using my purple clip on my rose. My butterfly is stuck to my rose pincushion now. It actually looks pretty good having a pincushion with a butterfly on it.
And I need one of those.
Well,
Nobody's got their little rose wrist pin cushions on.
because I'm not working.
Mine's pretty on top of my sewing machine.
That's where mine's at.
See right here is my pin cushion. And then see, it's got the rose and the purple clip on the leaf. So I have a butterfly flying around my rose.
Well, isn't that cute?
There's actually 2 of them up there, but this is Pepper, the one we're working on. Oh, he even wants to stay that way. So I guess the butterfly will stay right there in that position.
I really have. What's
And
going on in chat?
Lana just joined in. They're still talking to Vicki, and Valerie said something, but it jumped up too fast. I got to get my mouse to wake up. On A, the first piece of fabric, was that the right side toward the paper? Away from it. Away from it. Valerie. And then June says, oh, Vicki, then you if something wrong. But I bet the purple and the green is pretty. I mean, I got purple and yellow, purple and pink. And this one has green. This one, whoops. I didn't put the pin back in that one. Cricket,
Oh.
I used green and orange and gold. And I just used some weird colors on Cricket. I gotta undo her pin. Cricket,
I like the
different
combination of
color.
purple and green. That's pretty.
Yeah. I just was doing a very colorful out of what scraps I had,
Well, that's what monarchs are.
but I still had to have purple.
Actually,
Of course.
Because you're addicted.
yep.
Admit it, everybody, you're addicted.
If I don't, people go, that isn't yours. It's like every time I don't use that color, my color, as they call it, they think there's something wrong. So it's like, I don't know.
Well, that's like me with blue. My favorite color. It tends to be in every almost that I make. And right now I'm short on blues.
I love blue too, Susan. Really, there's so many different shades of it.
Well, there's just as many shades in any color except for black and white.
Is there any mail today?
No, no,
today,
there's
federal
not.
Okay.
holiday.
No mail.
There's no mail, there's no bank, there's no The only thing I've seen go by my house is a 4-foot tumbleweed.
Jen's all cool.
It does a
tumbleweed.
lot in the Midwest on 80, Interstate 80, when we travel.
It doesn't seem right.
Yes, Nancy, purple is my color, my signature. It's in my grandkids' quilts, even if it's in the label. And I dot an I with a purple French knot. It's still, there's purple on their quilt.
So we
Okay.
did B and E.
And
Oh,
now
this is
we're working on, Kathy chose A. She had a choice of A and C. They're just mirrored to each other.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Well, I
here's
pulled
those.
the paper out of Gidget.
Yep,
Whee, the fly.
yep.
Whee.
Hi. All
And
right,
then-
Back to the Future.
And it came
I
out
want to
at,
go.
and the block, when it's all done, comes out at 5 inches.
Exactly.
Yep. It's the same exact size as a charm block.
Oh, so it's A1 and A2 or,
Because you're using Gidget
yeah.
or, okay. Yeah, you're gonna do,
Oh,
yeah, there's A1 and 2 you're gonna do.
I'm
And
not going to Gidget. I'm saving Gidget. That's what I thought we were doing in the beginning.
Okay.
No, Vicky's doing Pepper with us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pepper is A and C. She just had her wrong pieces.
Yeah, I thought we were doing Gidget too, so I didn't even get extra copies of Pepper printed out.
Okay. You have enough knowledge in foundation paper piecing, you can make any block.
Yeah, I've designed my own.
Oh, wow.
Trying to find my other ones that I cut out. Oh, they're on this side. I found them. Oh, I wish it was
Yay.
gold.
Oh, happy day.
Oh, happy day. Oh, I could do that. Both songs.
Okay.
And then,
One and oh.
So Sandra, do you want me to sew right here between the 1 and the 2?
yes, you're gonna, when you put your color underneath it, line up your 1/4 inch here. And then you pin it underneath. You can pin it in the 1.
Is one always black?
No, this one in this part is your main color. It's your
What's
main
my-
color on your butterfly. Oh,
Is that the yellow?
Whatever color you
That's
want it to be.
what are you doing?
Mine's pink.
Mine's black and white. It's like
Okay.
it's black and white for
We started with black. And then we went to number 2 and number 3.
and see, these numbers are misleading as far as there is no set color number. So in number 1 of the butterfly is what you want the biggest part of his wing to be. And so I'll show you on this one,
Okay.
Vicki.
What
Like-
is
like-
2?
This is number 1.
But what
These
is 2?
Number 2 is that little piece right there.
Oh, Paula, I was
And
so
number 3 is that little other piece. And then
on it.
4, 5. It's like, gotta flip. And then 4, 5, 6 is the background.
So 2 is what I want to do with the aqua.
Are you confused, Vicki?
Yeah, I thought it was
Because she thought all one
yellow
was,
on both sides.
yeah, she thought one was gonna be black everywhere. And it's not. So if you got them lined up, Kathy, you can sew them together. And you can do both A and C at the same time if you want
Don't
to.
confuse me.
Okay,
I don't even know if this is right. Okay. I have the pink underneath the purple. And they're all lined up with the two, right?
But that's actually the number one line, one sew line.
I better go.
Okay, it's lined up with the one sew line. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes, and you start two stitches before it, and go out. You can go clear out to the dotted line if you want.
Okay, does it have to cover the whole number one, the pink?
If that's what your number one color is, yes.
Yeah.
But your first color is number one is purple. Your
Yes, it does.
Okay, your number two goes out just a little bit. And Tracy says, no, don't confuse me.
I know.
So we'll do one part at a time.
Okay, go back here.
So on
Just
Pepper,
make sure when you set that 1.25 inch piece by 2.5, make sure to sit it where you know for sure it's going both sides of that line.
Okay, now I'm confused. The number
What?
one is the purple, right? Or the pink?
Yeah, your number one is your purple because that's your 2.5 by 3.5 that you already put on, right?
Right, and cut.
Next number
Is number two.
yes, and that's your pink.
Okay.
Your pink goes
okay.
on,
It goes under the two.
top of one.
So the two on E and B are both the color you choose, but not yellow.
Okay, let me see.
Correct.
Two.
If you're yellow in the background,
So it goes like that.
that's your body.
Okay, so
But
it has to go.
are they the same?
Okay, sweet. Okay.
On
Give me a minute,
on
okay?
B and E is a longer
I know,
diamond.
but are they the same color?
Yes, number one on E and B. That's why we did those first. Those are the same color, number one. Now we're working this one. What you put as number one here, you will continue to do on all of them. It's like I'm using black and white.
Doggone, that's pretty. I use solid black. So
Okay, don't hit your head. Go this way. Go that way.
this is really sad. Do you know how many operations this little guy has had?
I know. So it goes.
And they're perfect.
Is this correct, Sandra?
It's like because of your light board being on, I can't see
Okay, let's do it this way.
because your light board's killing me. There we go.
Hold on. Okay, so two. One. Is that correct?
Where is the letter A at?
Right here.
Okay, I'm laying my piece the same direction. Okay, now show me where your number two fold is.
Well, it's right on in between the one and the two, right?
Okay, now when you press that open, you'll trim with your 1/4 inch ruler. It trims, but I'm trying to see your pink's laying the wrong way.
Well, you
Where's your
said
purple? Where's your
two.
purple?
right here. Purple's number one.
Okay, but is the pink? The pink is supposed to be under the purple.
Oh,
Under
under
the
the
purple.
purple. Okay.
Under the purple.
Okay.
Sit that
Under.
1/4 inch line to where it goes along that pink. That's where you was off. Because you should always have where they just, and I'm leaving mine where you can see my dark
So-
purple. I'm leaving just a little bit to where you guys can see how I laid them over by each other.
All right.
So what's the outside color?
Whatever.
Black
Your-
and yellow, same as the other side?
Okay, you have to show me your B and E piece. What color is your B and E?
Breaking and entering.
Because you have a dark color and a background color. Kathy, now you open up your paper, pin it, and sew that line.
So what line?
That one that you just trimmed by. The one
This long one right here?
no, the one between 1 and 2.
Oh, okay.
That one that's about an inch plus long.
Do I get the pink one under there too or no?
Well, it's like the pink just walked away, but
No, it's right here.
no, it walked a quarter, it moved off the 1/4 inch mark.
Oh, well.
And
Does it
Kath-
get sewn to the first one that we do?
Yes, this is your first seam and it's gonna connect your 1 and 2 color, your lavender and your pink. Vicki, show me your B piece. Just show me the
Okay.
B.
My pink is there.
Well, I have the paper on them.
No, just show me the front colors.
All right, let me go sew this.
Because I think you have yellow as your background also.
Yeah, I guess I do.
And so that yellow on A and B is going to be 4, 5, 6. So you can write on your paper pattern, you can write yellow on 4, 5, 6. You can write anything you want on your paper now.
And then what is number 1?
Number 1
Number.
first color that you picked for the body. Besides the loneliest number.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's laughing and I don't know what.
When you say 1, what is your 1 color? I always start 1 is the loneliest number. I always
Yeah,
do.
well,
All through the elephant, I did that too.
Yes,
so
you
is
did.
it black?
Are you making it black? Make it black.
Oh, I've got to go. I've got to be out at H&R Block in 10 minutes. Hey,
It's
Okay.
just no good
Good
anymore.
to have
bye.
We get our
Okay.
tax done with H&R Block.
I did mine.
And hello, Maureen. She came
Hi,
in.
Maureen. Welcome, hon. How's
And
your day
Lana-
going?
Lana's
Hi,
up
Lana.
parts.
I didn't know she was here. How you doing, Lana? Susan, I hope you can come back one day when I can pay more attention. So busy right now. And then the pup is on top. Ugh, Lori.
Yes.
She'll come back, won't you, Susan? Everybody's saying they want you to come back. Well,
Yes,
take care.
Susan.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
it-
now
lose track of time, that's for sure.
I know. Gosh, is it almost 3 o'clock?
Yep.
Wow,
It sure is almost there.
long day. Okay, so I sewed it. Now what?
Okay. Now that you sewed it, you put paper face side down and open up that, press that pink off of the purple. Press the pink off of the purple and finger press where you sewed.
Take the pink off of the purple?
Unfold it. Fold it over off of the purple.
Oh. Wow.
Where you just sewed, you're going to finger press that seam.
Like this.
And I'm hoping you have enough that goes over that seam.
You- I
It's
cut
like-
what you told me to.
Well, when I said the pink walked off your 1/4 might make a difference,
I
but
hope
you
not.
haven't cut any of your pink.
No.
But when
Okay.
it walked off of your 1/4 inch seam as much as it did,
Well, tell it to stop walking.
I know, but there's a way you can test it. You can fold that number 5 and see if there's enough.
Fold number 5. Yes, barely. But yeah.
Okay. because our next fold is between the 1 and the 3 up there. There's a line that's 1, 2. Where here, 1 and 2. See this number 3. Our next fold is right there on that line. That the 3 runs across right here. That's our next fold line.
So in between the 2 and right here. Correct?
Okay, point again, Kathy.
Here's 1, here's 2, here's 3, and it's right here. Yeah.
Correct. You got that. That's the line that you're going to
Oh
fold on.
my God, I got one.
I
Yay.
keep in my Christmas card. It's like,
I don't have a Christmas card.
well, you got the ruler and that where I have to switch. And Lana didn't think that you have it right, but it's hard to tell. Yes, it is very hard to tell.
Extremely hard to tell, Lana. Way
Because-
hard to tell.
So the borders, are they always yellow?
Whatever color you want.
4, 5, and 6 on yours is yellow background. Your background.
I'm back because I'm ripping out again. I'm
And
back
you
on
Oh,
designate-
B and
Vicki.
E.
Yeah,
Now, Vicki, calm down. It's only,
I'm
it's
down.
okay. Calm
yeah,
down.
because you designated yellow as your background like Kathy did.
I'm going to throw my ruler across the kitchen, but it's okay.
No, you're not.
I'll make sure Chase isn't in the way. Okay. So, okay, it's folded. Now what? Now I
put
take,
paper
open it
back
up.
down top of
Uh-huh.
the way you folded it, sit the paper back down,
And then cut 1/4 of an inch.
and then you'll cut your 1/4 inch, and you're just trimming off a little bit of 2 colors, right?
Yeah, well, that I'm trimming off this
What color material is that?
purple and pink.
Okay, you got 2 colors, so
Yep.
trim that 1/4 inch off.
Sandra, you didn't
What?
even notice. I said, so now I put this and cut off 1/4 of an inch. You didn't even notice that.
Yes, I did.
No, I got,
Yeah, what
no.
colors are up there, and I can't tell the color difference.
Okay, this one
And
right here is,
I-
this one is lavender and this one is pink.
Okay, because I can't tell you that because they're too close to the same color. And Maureen says, Vicki, don't let it get to you.
I
Oh,
know.
I'm not letting it get to me.
Throw the ruler out of the room and onto your bed.
I just wanted everybody to know that I'm going back to E and B until they're right.
Okay,
Okay.
that's what
now
I would
let-
do.
Now let me see the other side. All your colors are open, right?
Yep.
No, when you pick up your paper and all, no, down, we can't see. We're at your table.
I'm
remember?
sorry.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna open my paper up.
Okay.
Put your numbers, A, B, C down on your hand. Put that side, put your numbers, 1, 2, 3. Put them down where we can't see it,
Where you can't see it.
where we can't see your numbers. We want to only see your material.
Well, I gotta hide it then.
What do you gotta hide?
The 1, 2, 3, so you can't see it.
No, if you put it face down, the numbers down, we're only gonna see your material.
Oh, like this?
Well, kind of like that. But open your whole paper. Make your paper be big and flat.
Okay.
Now just flip it over. No, the whole thing.
It is.
Leave paper open. Leave your paper open.
Oh, flip the whole, okay.
Yeah. See, they're open. They're there. Because Lana said that you didn't have your pink open. And her pink is open to her lavender.
Lana, keep open your pink, turn it over. Okay, it is open. I never closed it. This whole time it's been flat.
And it looks like it's trimmed. See, if I try to sit mine like hers, I can't because my camera's backwards compared to hers.
Here,
We're
Sandra, you want to
YouTube
use
land
my,
of misfits.
do you want to use my camcorder? Would that be better?
Well, we can't, you'd have to have all the apps set up on your thing.
I know. I haven't done that yet.
But it's like, so if you got that and you got your trim, now take what color you're going to put up there next. What's your next color?
I don't know.
Well, you have to make that
Chocolate.
decision.
Well, I guess purple again.
Which you can. You could put purple or no, it's like purple or put another pink. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but if I put another pink, where's it going to be? Next to this one, right?
If you put, okay, in the YouTube world, if you was to add another pink, where I have pink on mine, this little piece right here would be pink also.
Okay, so you want me to add a pink? Okay.
You can add another pink. Take another strip, 1 1/4 by 2 inches, 2.5, whatever.
I did 2.5. Okay.
Okay, and that's gonna, now when you fold that paper back down, fold your number 4 back over on top of your 1 so you can't see your 1.
4 onto my 1. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, when the paper is face up, the numbers, pull 4 down on top of 1 because it's already folded. You shouldn't be folding the paper. It should already be folded.
I know, I'm just taking it over to, it's not covering all of 1, but it's covering some. Oh, yeah,
Yes.
it does.
It covers 90% of 1. You get that top point. So now
Yes.
take your pink material, line it up with that 1/4 inch right there again.
Okay.
Put it where it has about the same amount on each side of that.
Under the pink, right?
Where it sits on top of them. It's just like you're making a sandwich. This is part of it. That one just goes up and lays right against the other one.
On top of the paper or on top of the
On top of the fabric.
1/4 inch fabric?
Okay. Sit your pink piece of material on your cutting board. Now
Right here.
you take your paper piece, remember? You just take it over and sit it on top of that pink piece. Line up that 1/4 inch edge right there. Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Line it up to that pink edge over there. There you go. And then when you get that lined up, that 1/4 inch you trimmed, just put your thumb under the paper, flip it back, pin it, and go sew. You'll sew on that line that goes from the number 6 down to number 5, because that's what you see. 6 to 5. You're going to start out in the 6 a little bit, and you're going to end in the 5 a little bit.
Okay, where do I at the number 4. Okay.
On that, no, not 4. We're only sewing the second line.
Oh,
So-
number 3.
Yes, that number 3. It started with, but right at the beginning of that number 3 is almost the number 6. So you're
Yeah.
going to start 2 stitches out there. So down, you're heading towards number 5, and you're going to go 2 stitches out into 5.
Okay. All right, be right back.
Lana, if she doesn't, we're just going to fix it with backing, with the background color.
Thanks a lot.
And
doing what you're
Maureen
telling
says, Kathy, excuse me, my 2 cents, but you need an index card or a piece of plastic to make your folds. You are folding the paper over the thick ruler. Her add a 1/4 ruler has a thin edge to it, Maureen, is
Right.
what I'm told by everybody.
Yep.
It has a thin edge. I'm using a Christmas card. So we are just going by what everybody's told me on add a quarter. So she's using add a quarter ruler for both the folding and the bending. And she already had that line folded, so she should be able to just flip it.
Which is exactly what I did.
Okay, I'm just, by teaching, you just re-speak. And I'm answering the questions up there, so if anybody else has a problem of what we did. Oh, it's like my piece isn't gonna be big enough.
There's thunder.
Uh-oh.
I might have to take Jack out.
The Ripper.
It's like, if I have to take Jack out, I take Jack out. That's all I can do. It's like, I have an 1/8 of an inch, and everybody says an 1/8 of an inch will work on paper piecing, so maybe I won't worry about it. That's the other thing people have told me. As long as you have an 1/8 of an inch, it's not going to come apart because it's sewed over so many times.
That's a fact. Oh, come on.
Okay, Patty G says she has the add a quarter ruler like Kathy, and she prefers to use the plastic card. So Patty G would be using the birthday card or Christmas card if she was here.
That's
Yeah.
your preference, yes.
Yeah. But so far it's working for Kathy.
Yeah.
But like I said, I have no idea because I don't have one. So it's just one of those things.
Okay. Got it.
But I've had too many people say, that's the only ruler you have to have in foundation paper piecing. And it's like, well, I don't have one, so I can't say.
It's amazing how many things you've gotten accomplished without,
Yep.
right? Okay, so now do I cut a quarter off right here or
And
no?
now you're going to go up to that next line that says up here that says 4.
Uh-huh.
You're going to take that line and you're going to fold it at the 4.
At the top or at the bottom?
Well, it's right
Okay.
above the number 3.
Yeah, okay.
Are you using your ruler? I was going to say,
Yes.
don't use your fingers.
I'm using my ruler.
And I place, it's like, I got to turn my, I always have to turn the sewing machine off so you don't get the glare. So this line right here is the number between 3 and 4. Okay, Lana's leaving. Bye, Lana. Have a
Goodbye,
good night.
Lana.
Bye,
Thank you
Lon.
for coming. Have a great day
Next
or
week
evening.
I might have a
Last-
butterfly.
Hi to Diane 57.
Hi, Diane.
Is Diane here?
That's what,
Oh, there
I-
she is. Hi, Diane. How's your headache? All right.
and see, I have over 1/8 of an inch, so I'm just leaving it. Because
I got more than
that is-
that.
because it says I can.
Do
But
you want me to
this,
trim this off?
Yes, that's what you're gonna be trimming off, I guess. No. There's it on,
Yeah, right there.
okay,
Fold
that's,
over to 4. No.
it looks right, but it's
Yeah,
just
but
one-
then I'm not gonna have enough for the A or number 6.
number 6 is your background color. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what I'm
That's
trying to
yellow.
out if
Okay.
you're in the right zone.
All right. Let me cut.
He says it's down to a dull roar.
Well, that's good, Diane. I'm glad.
And Tracy says, stick a fork in it. C is done.
Was the whole butterfly?
No, just part number. She already finished A. Now she's finished C. So now she can go down to F and D and F.
Go, Tracy.
Because you
Oh,
can,
Go,
First-
Tracy. Go, Tracy.
because you can all advance
Okay.
as you get there.
I don't have any pins in anywhere. I've sewn 3 different things, or no, 2 different things now.
And hello, Diane.
Okay, there's not anything to sew on 4.
Glad I went to medical school.
What do you mean
Forgot-
there's nothing to sew on for?
Well, I mean, I already sewed it.
I bet this would have been faster if I would have just.
Now
printed-
you have to have your yellow, Kathy. So cut another couple pieces of your yellow.
Okay, what size?
I have, well, what pieces do you have left of your yellow?
None.
You didn't have any pieces that you trimmed off that you might
No.
have? Nope.
Only about yay big. I'm not gonna keep that.
Okay. So, I don't know, 5 by 5, 6 by 6, I don't know.
Oh, I'm ripping out the wrong side.
Vicki, hon, that's my job. Okay, 6 by 5, 5 by 5.
Yeah,
Okay,
because you're, I cut everything of mine in a, like I said, a 4 or 4.5 inch strip. So I just have whatever's left is what's whatever's left.
okay. How many do you want me to cut out?
2.
Okay. Man, this is crooked.
It doesn't matter because it's going to be crooked when you get done trimming it. Mona did what is back. For a
Welcome
little-
back, Mona. Mona did what?
Yep, Mona did what? Hi, everyone. I'm back for a little.
Welcome back.
Caught her.
Yeah. To that same old place that you laughed about. Where the names have all changed since you've been around. Okay.
At least it's not 1 is the loneliest number.
That you'll ever use. 2 can be as bad as 1, but the loneliest number is the number 1.
Yeah,
Any 3 Dog Night, I know it.
I didn't know who sang it. It was just I called it my theme song because I was by myself.
It's a 3 Dog Night.
I knew that after I found it and put it as my theme song, but that's the only 3 Dog Night I've ever, that I know of that I've listened to.
No, you've heard Joy to the World. Jeremiah was a fool.
Oh, they do that.
Was a
And
good,
a good friend of mine.
Okay.
never understood a single word he said.
He said that I helped him drink his wine.
Singing
Mighty,
Joy.
mighty, mighty fine wine.
And you've heard Shambhala.
Can't tell you.
That's a 3 Dog Night. Never
I'd
been to
have-
Spain or something like that.
I'd have to go YouTube Three Dog Night's greatest hits and then let them play and then I'd know what I did or didn't.
That's what I have, the greatest hits. Okay, so 6x6, you said?
Yeah. And then Maureen says, has anyone watched Night Court? It is really funny. I used to watch Night
Not
Court.
lately.
Oops. I gotta take and rip that piece off. It must have slid when I sewed. Because it didn't leave me 1/8 of an inch. Even.
Goodness.
Did it leave you $1?
Nope.
God, what a rip off.
I know.
Rude.
My Jack's in here ripping it off.
That's brutal, Sandra.
I got dry throat too. I ran out of my juice.
Get a drink. Go get a drink of water. That's what Jen always tells me to do. Mom, get a
Oh,
drink.
Jack and I right now have the date. He can just put up with my cough.
Okay.
I'm not wearing a mask, so he can get sick and leave. And don't forget to remind me I have to call Terry back when we're done.
Who?
I told him thrown on a butterfly and I couldn't speak.
Who do you have to call? Terry?
Yep,
Your friend with benefits?
yep. That's what you say, Kathy.
That's what I say. You're supposed to say, Sandra, you're supposed to go your words, not mine.
It's like it is your word, not mine.
I know.
And my kids all say, no, Mom. It's like, even though they don't know Terry, it's like, I knew more about him because they was just kids. 8. Melinda was 8. Ronnie was 7. Casey was 6. That's a good thing about having kids that are stair steps. Hello, Laura Miller.
Whew. Hi, Laura. How are you? Mona's laughing. The bald guy cracked me up.
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Here's my 2 yellows, my background.
And Laura Miller says, Mama told me try a little tenderness, old-fashioned love song.
Just an old-fashioned love song. Mama told me not to come. She said, that ain't the way to have fun. Oh no.
I am so shocked you know all the words to all those old songs.
I do.
I know, it shocks me. My sister Wendy, who passed away many years ago, she knew all the words and she would get on the radio. Remember the radio when it had those
Song shout outs for someone.
contest, the first person who calls in and says the name of the song.
Mm-hmm.
She got all kinds of stuff all the time.
Name a song and I know it pretty much. Okay. But
Well,
for now, no old-fashioned love song or Mama told me not to come or Shambhala or Joy to the World. Okay.
You know, that's the song that they sing at the hockey games up in.
Yeah, that's what Jen said. Yep.
And Lori Clark says, been through the desert on a horse with no name.
Oh, yeah.
Been through
Been
the desert
A horse with no name.
After 9 days, I let the horse run free because the desert had turned to sea. So on and so on and so on.
I can tell you who was outside playing and no radio. Me.
And I'll tell you, I can't even tell you, America sang that song, Horse with No Name.
KJR, Seattle, Channel
KJR.
91.
I cannot find any station that plays oldies on my
You
radio.
can't?
No.
I'll have to ask my sister if she knows any.
Yeah. There's a lot in California,
Yeah.
but like KR 101, you know, all those cool.
Did you listen to Jack?
Huh?
Did you
What?
listen to Wolfman Jack?
Oh yeah, and Dr. Demento.
I listened to Wolfman Jack.
Dr. Demento was crazy. He played songs like Dead Puppies or I'm looking over my dead dog Rover that I overlooked before. His head is in the mailbox, his legs are on the front porch. And I don't know.
Oh.
That was
Lori
a song.
Lori Clark, if you're doing step 1, the wrong side of the material faces the paper. And then all the rest that's right sides of the material face. But you start out with the wrong side touching the paper on step 1. And I'm waiting to see where Kathy's at.
I'm waiting for you. I got my
She gave up on me.
Okay.
no.
You got that?
You
That piece.
didn't.
You're gonna lay it underneath where the 4 is.
Okay, just the one. Okay.
Yes, you only need 1 layer. Yes.
Okay. Where
Okay.
the 4 is.
Where you
Okay.
where you press that thing on 4,
Uh-huh.
lay that on top of the top left or right corner towards your yellow. You're going to do the same thing. Leave the yellow down, your piece that you folded where you have
Okay.
that 1/4 inch revealed.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, move it over to the edge of the yellow.
You're talking about the 4-inch one, right? You're talking about this one, right?
I can't see it through something yellow.
Okay, it's the 4.
Well, something's blocking your screen, your yellow material.
My scissors.
No, there's a yellow piece of material blocking your screen.
Oh, the fabric. Okay.
It's like, all I can
Well-
see was something yellow.
Why didn't you say fabric? I mean, come
Okay.
on.
Now fold the paper back.
Okay.
Okay,
And line it up, correct?
line it up and move it.
Up to the corner. No,
No, not clear up in the corner.
no.
No,
Up to where the paper ends.
about there. About there should work.
Okay.
And your 1/4 inch. And everything you see yellow and you see your pink and lavender.
Yes.
Okay, open your paper back up, put a pin in that number 3 square. Don't let anything move. If you pick it up very carefully and put the pin in, and then you sew on that line that's closest to the 4, that line,
Again.
like you just sewed that 1 line, and
Uh-huh.
number 4 right there is going to be the next line that you
I
sew.
just wait. Which
You
number
only
4?
got 1 line sewed any place in there.
Okay, I got the one right here and this one here.
Yeah. So this is line number 3 you're going to sew.
Okay. Line number 3.
So you're going to sew right there.
Okay.
And Lori Clark, wrong side of both paper and fabric. No, right side of the paper up and the right side of the paper and the fabric is right side down. So you have 2, you'll have wrong sides together. And Diane, oh, Mona said wrong side goes to back of paper. Yes. So it's just like your material. You have a right and a wrong. This is the right side up on the material. And the very first piece, number 1, is the wrong side. And Diane says, Sandra, you're amazing. Mona Did what says yes. Beverly says, Diane, I totally agree. Maureen says, you have the patience of a saint. Oh, don't go that far, Maureen. It's like,
Oh my goodness.
we
All
got
right.
the body parts done and we're just working on our wing.
Well,
And Tracy's
my
flying
wing
through
is
the class.
disabled. Are you done, Tracy?
No, she hasn't posted anything yet.
All right, I have to plug this in. Battery dying on phone.
I wonder what I did with that little piece of aqua.
It walked away with everything else.
Jeez, I ripped everything apart completely, everything.
Okay, I will be right back.
Okay.
I can't sit and I need something pretty. Oops, as I throw everything across the table.
When will I see you?
Oh,
again?
gotta get the kinks out in order to walk.
When will we share a precious moment? Is this the end, or is this the end? When will I see you again? That was dedicated to me by my fiance. When will I see you again? Over the radio. So now every time I hear it, that kind of brings back memories.
Okay,
I don't know how I'm going to cut this one.
I think I need the aqua. What did I use?
Sandra, yeah, LOL. Do you backstitch on these small pieces? Patty wants to know. Vicki, are you still ripping? She's ripping.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
ripped now.
Tracy, not yet. I'm working on DNF at the same time. Oh, now you're getting all talented, showing off, Ollie. Tracy. Okay. Let me see. What's another song that I like? What's that one called? Free Movement sings it. I found someone of my own. I love that one. I love I'm going oldies here, okay? I love Daddy, Don't You Walk So Fast. Wayne Newton.
No, please.
Huh?
I don't even know any of these.
Are you
I
kidding?
might know it if I heard it, but the name of the song.
How
And it
about
was
how about Don't Cry Daddy?
But the other one, was that Wayne Newton?
Yes.
Huh.
But Don't Cry Daddy. Don't cry, Daddy.
Okay,
Daddy,
class.
please don't cry.
Recess
Daddy,
is
you
over.
still got me and little Tommy. Together we'll find a brand new mommy. Daddy, Daddy, please laugh again. Daddy, ride us on your back again. Who sings that?
Who
I have
knows?
no idea.
Elvis.
Jeez.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
I know. And we've been to his place.
You never know it.
I know.
Okay, Patty wanted to know, Sandra, do you backstitch on these small pieces?
No, I do not.
But you go a couple stitches past the line, right?
Yeah.
I do a couple stitches past the line. I did back stitch on the elephant because they was bigger pieces.
Both before and after she said do it that way. So I do. I do what my teacher tells me to do.
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay, recess is over
What
then.
year?
I do.
What year?
Okay, so you got that piece sewed, right?
Correct. I now have, okay, I have right here between the two, right here between the 1 and the 2. And then I got the 3 in between the 5 and the 6, and the 4 in between the 5 and the 6.
Now, when you set it, the pattern side, put it on to your cutting board. Let me see what you have that way.
Okay, that's how it is. You can't see it. Is that better?
No, your paper on the cutting board upside down. Flip your
Oh.
whole thing over.
You didn't say upside down.
Okay,
you go.
now pick your yellow up,
Not your nose, the yellow.
flip your yellow. God dang it, Vicki.
Vicki, come on now. All right, flip it all the way over.
Yes, and finger press that where you just sewed.
I don't charge for my comedy.
My dad used to always say you can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
It's like, now
Yep.
I gotta find
I
it.
go, yuck.
Oh, there it is.
All right.
I put it in the wrong pocket.
Okay, a 1/4 of an inch, you said?
No, you're finger pressing right now. That seam, that place you just sewed, you're finger pressing it on the yellow. You're finger pressing it,
Okay.
and then you can put a pin.
Into all these layers?
No, only in the yellow into the paper right there. Because when you flip it over, that number 4 square is where you want your pin. That's where you want your pin right now.
Okay. Where did I put my pins?
That bad boy
mine.
Risa stole them.
Well, it's probably going to take a couple pins. So
You think?
I'm guessing.
Tracy thinks that's funny, and Maureen thinks it's funny.
Which part?
Vicki.
What? She's funny looking, yeah.
Did you say don't quit your day job?
Like, they're laughing over you getting us laughing.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. Okay. Now flip it paper side up, Kathy.
Okay.
You see where the top of 4 is?
Right here or right here?
Clear out here. Clear out
There's-
to the edge.
Yeah,
Yep.
right here, right here.
That's where you're going to trim your yellow along that line.
Along the solid line.
The dotted line. Always the dotted line when you're trimming that outside piece.
Okay, so you have to do it with the straight line of the ruler, not the 1/4 inch, right?
Correct.
Okay.
This is where you waste fabric. And
Yep.
Diane says, Kathy, your blade is open.
No, it isn't.
Diane, you can't see. My blade does not close.
My blade closes. It's not open.
Mine's open, but it's under the
I
counter.
know.
You can see.
Okay, throw this part behind you. I'm just kidding. That's what Eleanor Burns does. She throws all the fabric behind her. Okay.
I lost my ruler again. Oh, that's because it was part of the stuff I was throwing off my table when I got up.
Wow.
Right now, knees feel
Chat's
like
going.
on someone that's 80, 90 years old.
Do what, do what, do what, do what.
Next, you'll be getting up dancing.
Yeah, let's dance, everybody. Come on. I love to dance. Dang it, I can't do it anymore.
Maureen says, we sew for enjoyment, but thank God we don't do it for a living.
For what?
That we don't do it for a living.
Hey, Maureen's the one that went back to do-wop, 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 do-wop. Did you guys ever see Back to the Future when Michael J.
Yes.
Fox? That was so
Jim
cool when he started
loved
on the
that
freaking
movie.
guitar.
That
Okay.
grumpy old man and that one about
Okay.
the prison break with that guy that married the Italian and they live on Lake Como.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Lori Clark says,
Why
I've
won't this
stopped
stay
working,
on?
but listening to you guys has been very interesting.
You know it, Lori. We
I
are
wonder
one
how
of
many
a
people we
client.
lose because we do so much laughing and joking.
I
And then-
know.
And then Vicki Lemire says, yeah, Lori, they're funny today, LOL. But she
I'm
loves it.
funny all the time, Vicki.
Hey, yes, we are.
Kathy, now you can
Okay.
pick. Do you want that big long line on 5 or do you want the big long line on 6? It doesn't matter. You can pick one or the other. You will press that over now with your add a quarter ruler, thin side.
Well, I'll say 6 because
Because.
because I'll say 6. You want me to
Yeah.
you want me to fold it over?
Yep, you're gonna fold that big long line. And I had to pop a couple threads because the way I sew over.
Mm.
The paper, right?
Yeah, you fold the paper over,
Okay.
okay? And then you're gonna trim your 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And Lori Clark saying Shana na.
Oh, I like
I
Na,
that.
na, 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 na.
Yeah, that he had the biggest mouth, I thought.
Hey, how about Ray Stevens and the Streak?
Oh, I watch him on YouTube all the time.
Oh yes, they call me the
So
Streak.
funny.
Yes.
Fastest thing on 2 feet.
And
And trim it, right?
yes. And Maureen says our channel is like no other.
I'm telling you.
Well,
for
yeah,
sure.
you can say that.
Yeah, you got that one right.
Thanks, Dave. Okay, now go to 5.
Yeah, you can go trim 5. We're all there. Sha-na-na-na-na.
I know.
Yeah, you gotta stick to songs that I do know. It's like I don't know many.
No, I don't think there's a song called Minnie. Well, there might be.
It's like my latest song, yes, browser or whatever it was, yes. The only song I've sang lately is Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. That was Coda
And
was
what
to me.
reason?
Oh, that's funny.
But it was cuter with he can't say his T on the twinkle.
Wow. Imagine all the people.
So it was he was Inkle Inkle Little Star.
Inkle, inkle. That's
Inkle Inkle.
Dreamer.
And
Okay,
Laura,
then cut a 1/4 inch, right?
yes. Laura Miller says, Sandra, I joined late. You may have already explained. Why do you sew over in both directions? To make sure you have a good connecting seam when you go back and re-sew over it. Because other words, if you stop right there, it could be pulling out. It's just the way I was told in 2014 to go 2 stitches over and then go out on this one here. This next sew that we have, we can sew this whole fold because it's the last piece, but make sure we have a good edge, sewn edge.
We sure like to sing on this channel. Oh yeah.
And Diane, LOL, Kathy and Sandra totally missed that joke.
Okay. Now what do? I go all the way around it, right?
Well, I trimmed there. Now you're going to grab your yellow and place it against 5 or 6, one of the two. You get to pick
My extra piece here.
your extra yellows.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it against 6. God, my piece got small.
Yeah, it does get small because we keep cutting pieces off of it.
Okay, so do I line the 6 up with the yellow?
I don't know. Can't see where your paper's folded over at the 6.
Right here. It's not folded over. It's right here.
Well, your paper has to be folded over to line them up. I gotta shake my mouse before my screen blacks out. I have to make a new song.
I'm a
Shaking
dream,
the mouse.
and I'm not the only one. Okay. I hope someday.
'Cause did you fold your paper back to where you could see your 1/4 inch you just trimmed?
Yeah, sure
Line
can.
up.
Right here. I'm lining. I'm
Okay.
trying to line it up here. Hold on. It
Okay.
doesn't want to line up with let me see here.
You don't have to have any pins in right now. It was
Okay.
just holding number 4 up there, but once it's laying down.
All right, there we go. There's my 1/4 inch.
Okay. And then flip that paper up. Then you can put a pin in it and then walk it over to the sewing machine under the presser foot.
And what I'm going to line, I'm going to sew this line number 6, right?
Yep, you're gonna sew the whole fold line. You're gonna start from the dotted line, go up the dotted line. And Maureen says, that's what I do. I sew a little before and a little after.
That works.
But on this one here, we can sew the whole thing because it isn't gonna hurt anything. It's just aiming for that line. With senior eyes, well, we could get on now that I said senior eyes. Where did you find the butterfly pattern? Let's see if it's still on my pistol pack and thumb here. Yep,
It should be.
that's where we got the pattern, Laura Miller. Or
Okay.
Facebook page. It's a free pattern. And when you print it out, if you want to take the time to enlarge the butterflies to be larger than 5 inches, you can. It's made to go with charm blocks.
Okay, Laura said thank you.
You're welcome, Laura.
Okay, so
As long as it's
we're working on
pepper.
pepper. I was gonna say penny. Oh well.
Then we can get on the Dr. Pepper commercial.
Be a pepper, drink Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't cut any away right here because it's gonna be cutting away from my 1/4 inch.
Does it leave you an 1/8 inch?
No,
So is your paper in the wrong spot? Or your
no, it was in the right one, but I'm not gonna cut. I'm gonna leave.
okay, Maureen will be back because her phone is dying.
So you what? But I have to go around and cut here all around this whole entire. So I'll do that along the dotted line, right?
And Diane says, Laura, you can either do a back stitch or stage where it won't come undone, but the reason to sew both directions, it makes sure your seam is sealed and won't fall apart without the paper. And Laura says they're so pretty. It's
Thank
like,
you.
Pretty.
this is the 3 I did. This is one we're working on. This is pepper.
Sandra.
Huh?
Do you want me to go around the dotted lines now?
I
I
gotta-
pretty much filled in everything.
You can on number 6, go straight up where you save as much fabric as possible.
I can't because I'll be cutting into
No,
what I've already.
Because you don't have your yellow opened up. Open your yellow, put your paper down. Paper face down on your cutting board. Now pick your yellow up over. take your yellow, cover, there you go. Finger press that seam you just sewed.
Finger pressing. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
or your roller. And here's the other two. When they get on to over to the YouTube world.
I don't know what I did. Oh, there it is.
Very nice.
But I'm keeping Pepper because that's the one we're doing on top. And Gidget and Cricket was the other girls. There's one guy and a girl, I guess.
Gidget and Cricket.
Well, that's their name.
I know. Okay, then go what, 1/4 of an inch and cut it.
Okay. You got it?
I can't.
can't. I can't see what you're showing now.
All right, I went where I sewed right here.
Okay. And then flip it paper side up now. Okay, you're going to trim those dotted lines around the letter A on number 6. You're going to trim. And how's Vicki doing?
Oh, I just got back. I gave instructions to my hubby.
Okay. What's he fixing us for dinner?
I don't know. You know, we lost one of our water tanks. So he's busy putting that in. He's amazing.
Yep. My daughter and I put her hot water tank in. We said, we don't need men. She used to say, I don't need a man. I have my mom.
Funny.
It's like, if mom doesn't know how to do it, she'll figure out how to do it. But my gas hot water tank is a little bit harder than the electric water tank because I don't like fiddling around with natural gas lines.
Okay,
Yeah.
what's supposed to be where the 5 is?
Your yellow.
Oh, well, I don't have it.
Well, you're going to take your yellow that you just cut off, move it over to the other side.
Okay.
You're going to take that because you've already folded that line and you've trimmed your 1/4 inch.
Right.
Now, you're just going to put your, I have to put my right side of fabric. And Diane, thank you. She says, beautiful, Sandra.
Of course. Would you expect anything less from Sandra? Come on now.
And they all have purple, so they
What's the matter with you guys? Okay, so line it up over here. Put a pin in it.
You put it, because again, it's right sides, because this
Look
is
at all
all
the
sides,
paper.
and it goes on the right side of the material, the piece that's on my table. Oh, my camera keeps moving. Oh, that's because my table fell down again. When my table falls down, you guys all go for a ride.
Wow. Okay, so then we sew the down the number 5 line, right?
Yes. And yes, Diane, Gidget and Cricket, I think, was the same girl on whatever show that was. The Gidget show.
Gidget.
Like I said, I think they was.
I think it was on Gidget too. What was the one where Sally Field played the twin? They were both.
Oh, that wasn't Sally Field.
I know. What is it?
That was
Parrot Trap had the twin, and
okay, that was the gal that starred.
Patty Duke. She played her
Yes,
cousin.
Patty Duke.
who
was
did?
Patty.
It was.
Yeah, it was Patty Duke.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was somebody else.
Okay, so I'm gonna go over here.
It's like we can only hope there's no other channel like ours.
I'm pretty sure there isn't.
Okay.
And Tracy, how you doing out there in your world? We always got to keep up with Tracy too. Because Tracy's sewing right along with us and we can't see. And I think Valerie was sewing. I'm trying to remember who's all sewing with us. And it's like, sorry
I'll
if
be
I
back.
forget.
I'll be back, ladies.
Okay.
Okay. She's threatening us again.
That's the worst part when we can't see who all's sewing with us. Because they're busy sewing.
I know.
So they don't have, she's working on DNF. Okay. Tracy's gonna have hers done by the time we get half done, Kathy.
All right, go Tracy.
That means she caught on or
She caught on
recorded
real quick.
really well.
I can't believe she's never done this before. I just,
Maybe she was just fooling us.
maybe.
I don't know.
All right, so then I fold this over and I cut 1/4 of an inch. Right?
Yes. It's like, my butter, it's like, of course, everything slides down because it's not a design board. Because see, this piece sits on top of this piece. That's how my butterfly is looking so far. Oh, gotta turn off my sewing machine light because it puts a glare.
I didn't notice a glare.
Now you won't see the glare because it's hiding behind my cutting board.
Okay. Oops. I don't think I was supposed to do that.
What? I can't see.
I cut off the 5 again.
Oh no.
Well, it's okay. I got this piece. I can do it.
Yeah, you have some more yellow.
Yeah. Line her up.
Because when you get that piece done, we are going to connect it to the body piece. You're going to get a little bit of break from paper piecing because
You
we are
mean
going to,
if I get it done?
yeah.
When
You
I
just
get
gotta
it
get
done?
that number 5 sewed on there. So you got a whole wing.
Oh, I know they did. Okay. I have to make sure that the 5 is on here in the yellow.
I'm going to
That's
have
what I did.
to
Okay.
choose my sewing room. That one cough drop, this doesn't look interesting.
No.
So Tracy says, you guys figured me out. I make FPP every day. And she's got the laughing emoji.
Okay, so this is what I got for the 5, okay? So if I put it down,
Remember, you're supposed to have the 5 folded over and then you walk it across the yellow.
walk it across the yellow. Do I line it up at the edge?
Yes. You line your 1/4 inch up over at the edge.
Yeah.
I think that's what I did, and then I lost it.
And when you trimmed, you didn't have the yellow out where it was supposed to be or something. I don't know.
See, I don't have my 5. It's right here. Gotcha. It's right here on the paper, but I don't have it. If I fold it over and cut, I'll lose it.
You fold your number 5. Okay. Here's my number 5. with the right side of the paper facing out. You fold down number 5 flap and you have your 1/4 inch right there. And then that 1/4 inch then goes up and sits on top of the material. So then I have to match that 1/4 inch
Edge of that dresser on top of that.
yellow with yours would be yellow. And then,
Okay.
then you pick up the 5 and you sew that seam. And then before you trim, then this one then picks up and covers all of 5. So that's where you would trim. The 5 gets trimmed on the outside edge. It's a dotted line.
Okay, hold on. So that's what I was doing. I was doing it wrong. I need to cover the whole entire,
That 1/4 inch seam right there. That's
I
this is
got the
5
seam,
flop down. And there's
but
the
any way I go, that I won't have the 5. I'll lose it.
no.
Okay, here's my seam.
That's your 1/4 inch.
Mhm. And
Move it a little bit.
here's
Yeah,
my
have
5.
one loose yellow piece under it.
Do what?
It's like, what's that big floppy piece out there on the end?
I
Okay.
have to figure out a way to keep the 5. I mean, the yellow for the 5.
Okay, you take your piece that when your 5's folded down, just take it out and sit it on that edge of the yellow. Out there, yes. Right there. And then when you pick up 5 and pin under there, and then you sew on that line. And then when you flip your yellow out, it should be all underneath that number 5, because you don't have your 5 flipped out where it needs to be yet.
Oh, so then, and then move it. Oh, okay.
And then you have to open up that background yellow, which is your 5, and you should have all your pattern should be able to be seen on your background fabric. Like mine's this,
Okay.
I'm using off-white. Next time I should use a black background. That way it shows up the white paper better. And Vicki, how are you doing?
She'll be right back.
I'm trying to go back to step 1.
What?
I got everything ripped out though, and this is the last time this little piece of paper can be used.
Yes. It's like they say if you have that washi tape. I don't have that washi tape.
Okay, fold it over. There we go. Now it fits.
Because when it's sewed, you will have more than enough yellow.
Yeah. So now
Press
I
it. And so where's your number 6 flapper?
I don't know. I'll look in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay, number 6.
So
Right here.
is your paper covering everything? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Then you can trim that dotted line.
Okay.
If it's all sewed,
Yep. Everything's sewed together. Everything's covering everything.
Together, yeah. We'll have a real good time.
maybe we better go sailing on the Love Boat. We need to go on a cruise, so we'll go on the Love Boat
Hey, I like the Love Boat.
with Gopher and with like,
I like the old one.
Because it promises something for everyone.
yeah.
Yeah.
But that one guy had the name Gopher or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the lady on there, Julie? The
Yeah.
whatever she does.
Yeah.
Well, I've got news, you guys. She got fired for taking drugs on the set.
Wow.
Yeah. They had warned her like 3 times. They finally said, see ya.
Wow.
Wouldn't want to be you.
Was that the little girl?
No, the other one.
Oh. Oh, the
The older one. The one that
No.
was,
therapist that taught everybody how to exercise and stuff.
Yeah, that one.
Wow.
The one that spent a lot of time in the pool. You know, that one.
Diane has to go. Head is hurting again, staring at the screen. I will try to come back later.
Okay, bye, Diane.
For a long time. And
I hope you feel better. She has a bad headache.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, it's called Pepper.
Hachu. Hachu, Pepper.
Yep. Pepper's giving us a headache.
Like my
And-
light bulb? Isn't that cool?
Beautiful.
And Beverly's telling Diane goodbye.
No, it's plugged in. So it doesn't, so the battery won't die. They've really improved over the years. Okay, this one's done. I gotta take a break.
Yeah. Like I said, our next step
Dave, my medicine, please.
step is going to be an easy joining of the two pieces.
Okay. Oh boy. Who would have thought that this little butterfly could take up all this?
Well,
I don't even know, words can't even express what I'm thinking.
I know what you're thinking.
well, wait till you start the elephant.
Well, at least those pieces are bigger.
No, some of the trunk pieces are smaller.
Smaller?
Yeah, because they have all those little lines going around the trunk edge. What I called in the cheek, yeah, those are something else.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm your little parrot. You're talking.
Gotta go on the good ship lollipop, says Diane, and then bye.
Bye-bye.
On the good ship, lollipop. That was Shirley Temple.
Yep. With their curly hair.
Yeah.
Natural curl.
I never watched cartoons. I never ever liked cartoons as a little girl, but I loved
Oh my
Shirley.
God. I watched the Flintstones. That was my cartoon. And now
My
they're on
sister-
Sunday mornings. I watch them again for an hour and a half. But
Wow,
I own season 1 and 2. Jen got
I
them
do
for
know
me.
the song.
Flintstones. Meet the
And the Jetsons. I did watch the Jetsons.
Yeah, the Jetsons. Okay. We had the Flintstones on from 10 to 11:30. Then we had the Jetsons on from 11:30 to 12. And then we have Brady Bunch for an hour, Newt Beaver for an hour. And I forget, but the Love Boat comes on at 5.
Yeah.
Me TV is pretty cool.
And our bedtime was when the light went out on in the street.
Well, that was
Oh,
early.
that's pretty darn early in the
Yeah.
fall and early
That's real
spring.
early. I mean, what the?
I know. And do you know, I was still going to bed at 9 o'clock at night when I was a senior in high school.
What?
Yep. I said to my parents, you know, you just shouldn't have had so many kids.
Oh, yes, Laura. Roadrunner and Coyote and Tom and Jerry. Yep. Did you ever see the very, 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 very last Roadrunner? Oh, go away.
I never watched that. I didn't watch.
Okay. The very last Roadrunner, the Coyote catches him. And he says, I have him, and now what do I do with him? And that's how it ends.
Wow.
He finally caught the Roadrunner. I like the Pink Panther. Beep, beep.
Beep, beep,
Vicki, beep, beep.
beep, beep.
Oh, too funny. Does anybody like the Flintstones here, or is it just me? I love the Flintstones.
I watched a little bit of the Flintstones when my kids were little.
I watch them now. Why do we have to?
You don't have to, but there's a lot of stuff that I watch.
Not me. I don't watch that much.
I watched a movie
Oh, yeah.
that on Lifetime. I don't know if it was Lifetime movie or Lifetime, but it took place up in Seattle and was based on a true story.
They have several of them here lately that's in Seattle. True.
Okay, let me see.
This one was about this woman who married this Marine who was good friends with her friend's husband. They were in the Marines together. And he was very violent.
No, I don't watch those. Laura says Yogi Bear and Boo Boo. Yep. And Lori says, I do, Kathy. Oh, you watch the Flintstones? Hi, Terry. Welcome back, hon. How's it going? It's going, I guess. Mona did what? Says hi, Terry. These little FPP, little tiny, I don't know. I like it. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is a lot of fun. Sandra's been very patient as usual. Would you guys expect anything else from Sandra? I know I wouldn't. That's how she rolls.
I'm
Well-
very patient too, can you tell? I'm teaching everybody how to rip.
Kathy should have these two pieces that are on my screen. She should have them done. And we're going to join them when she's
What
ready.
two pieces? I don't see the pieces, Sandra.
A and B.
I don't see them. Move them more towards you.
Oh, crapola.
Yeah, move it towards you, Sandra. There we go.
I did.
Okay, A and what?
A and B.
Okay, A and B.
We are going to join A and B.
And then we're going to join E.
But
Okay,
we don't have
but-
anything to join E on yet.
Okay, so wait, I have to turn it over like this on the side and join it, right?
Okay. When
Well,
you,
that's a lot of layers.
but when, no, it's not. But when you go to join it, when you put
Uh-huh.
A and B together, you're
Uh-huh.
going to have a pin. You're going to put the pin in the point of 1 down here. You're going to put a pin in that point.
Yeah, that's at the bottom, correct?
Right. And then the same thing down here in 1 of the A part. You're going to take that same pin and put it in that point right there of that one. Of
For,
A.
for olives.
Okay, I got the point, and I'm going to put it where?
Okay. You got the B, you got the point of B and the point of A. A1 down here in the bottom corner.
Yes, I got that one.
Thank you.
Okay, you're through B in the corner.
On
And
the
you're
top right here of A.
I thought you told me we didn't have any water, but we do.
Water?
Oh, B would be at the top. Okay.
There, no, A, because when you open it up, you will
Yeah.
see A and B
I'm gonna take a shower.
is right sides up.
Okay?
Okay, hold on. Let
If
me,
you kind of open up A and B,
okay, you want,
Tracy or Terry says, I've been making an FPP and it's challenging, but I enjoy it. Once you realize you are not going to get instant
Gratification.
gratification, well, it's like she's missing a letter. Satisfaction.
I know it takes a little while. I get it. Okay,
But
And
it's
Mona did
exactly
what? Night
right.
all.
so it looks like this. Mona's leaving. Okay, good night, Mona.
Night, Mona.
Night, Mona.
See what you're showing, Kathy,
Have a great day.
because
See, they hired me to come on here to show you if you
When-
do something wrong, how to fix it.
so your pieces, when they
Uh-huh.
go together, that bottom corner of A and B will have the pin in it, and A and B will be right sides up. And then you go and pin up here in the top of B and the top of A. There's another pin there to tell you that you're lined up.
It fits like a glove. I mean,
Okay, so when you have your pins here and here, this should lay that should lay pretty flat.
Pretty
I'd
flat.
say perfectly flat, but not always works. And then you're gonna then what I do is I put a pin through all these layers out here. Wherever my other pin disappeared to. I had 3 of them out here.
Huh.
It's probably on
The
the floor
floor.
somewhere.
yeah.
So I put a pin through all those layers. That way they don't move. I take out the first pin and then I start sewing right there out before the line, because you want to start out there at the dotted line and you're going to sew all the way down that one line from pin to pin.
The long line.
The long line, the long solid line,
Long walk home.
because it's going to line up. Because if you took a pin, put it in this line, it should come out over on that line.
Okay.
So right now I have
and
3 pins in there.
at 1/4 of an inch.
Well, that's bigger than 1/4 of an inch, it looks like to me, but mine is because my pattern was enlarged.
Yours is hanging over. Mine's not.
What do you mean hanging over?
Hanging over on the sides right there. Mine's not.
It's not.
Wait a minute.
It's like the only place I have an overhang is at the top where A and B join.
Mm-hmm. How come you're doing yours and it looks on the outside? Mine's not on the outside, it's on the inside.
What do you mean?
It's the fabric.
I don't know.
Okay. If I do it at the dots, I don't have the overhang or whatever. I don't have the 1/4 of an inch because I cut it off.
If you have the dotted line there, you have your 1/4 inch. Your fabric should be all the way out there. And then I trim it again after I'm all done and the paper's removed.
All right, let me do it. I have a 1/4.
Or I just leave it, because who cares if it's a little over?
I don't.
You don't?
Oh, Susan, you're out back. If you want to join again, Susan, you just enter
Yeah.
this number
We're,
and come.
we're still on. Yep, it's the same.
Yeah,
It's the same.
I'm
old
still in the same place.
thing.
For your newbies, you can follow me. It'll give you lots of practice in ripping
only
out.
of y'all have about 6 weeks to share. Tracy, once you have the points pinned that way. Okay, thank you. She
Yeah,
has a question.
And then you can sew this A and B where they join,
Uh-huh.
you can sew, but I start right up here. I start clear out to the point. It's like I would draw a line there and a line out here. You join the whole thing. You start off the material because it's like it perfectly hits right here. And then you just sew that whole line up there.
That's how
And
I
then
do all my sewing.
I take this pin out first and start sewing. This one here was put in just to show it lines up to the paper. You can leave it in until you get partway sewed. Then you can take out this pin, sew a little bit more, take out this pin, but this pin's making sure it doesn't move.
Okay, do we sign? Do we sign on the dotted line?
No, you sew on the solid line.
Where it says 1 and 2, right?
Right. Well, on the B side or the A side?
B.
B, it's all alongside 3 and 1.
Wow, do I have it backwards?
Yeah. When you're looking at it, she's gonna listen while she works on her stuff.
Okay.
Who is?
It's like Susan says, I will just listen while looking for what I need. I can't finish my taxes without. Oh no.
I don't know. How do you
Okay.
line it up?
I'm going to take out all my pins. Put A on the table and B on the table where you can see the A and B, the paper side. And they're going to be, you're going to see BA, not AB. Because
Right.
it's back. So with the letter A and B, right sides up, because I have it where you guys can see BA, B-A. That's what I see. Up there, I see A-B. It's like,
Okay, I have a question for you, Sandra.
yes, ma'am.
When you first start out,
Okay.
do you sew the little part between 1 and 3 or 1 and 2?
1 and 2.
That's what I thought. That's what I did. Many times.
Oh, Vicki.
That's the little line and then the big line.
So
Okay.
many times that this is the last time this little pattern can be used.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
But I made extra sheets when I printed them out.
I
But
should have done that.
But the most important part that you need is the bottom of B, that very tip point of 1.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that you're going to put the pin in first. This is the most important point.
I cut that off.
Oh, welcome to my world.
I'm just kidding, Sandra. I didn't.
Oh, darn.
I was going to say, I told you to cut on dotted lines. You better not have.
I cut on the dotted line.
Oh, thank you. Give
I
me
did,
a heart
I did
attack.
everything you told me to do.
Do you want me to die before I turn 68?
No. What would we do without our
Okay.
teacher, huh?
Yes, it is thick with the paper. Yes, it is,
Okay.
Tracy.
I'm not going to go. I'm just jabbing it in there. So, okay. Next.
So you take that bottom point of 1 and A, that corner that's closest to where that 1 corner on B is, you're going to put the pin through that corner of that one.
Okay. So like I'm folding it and I'm going to keep them right side so I can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're
And
going to see the paper and the fabric's going to go up and nest.
Yeah, it goes in here really good.
Yeah.
Really gooder.
And then
But
you're going to go up to that where you're gonna follow.
Follow
Like,
the leader.
I'm gonna have the B side up here. You're gonna go
That's what I
up.
got.
You go up to the top of the B. That way the
Okay.
B is right side up. You're gonna go into that corner there
Okay,
of
wait
the
a minute.
solid line.
Wait a minute. I got to put it in the corner of the A. Okay, then go up to B, which we're at.
Up here. So you're gonna have a pin down in that bottom corner. The bottom one is the most crucial because that has the body of the butterfly or the head.
That's where I put it. And then go up to the top here and put another one.
Yeah.
Like, just do
thought
3
you-
of them in a triangle, right?
Yeah, you're just putting those 2 pins in. And then you can put a pin over here if you want, where it's really thick in the middle of this B. Or you can just hold it really tight with your fingers and you can put it under the sewing machine. But when you sew, you start clear up top here and you sew all the way down and off the other side. You don't want to start 2 stitches before and 2 after. Just sew the whole thing because it doesn't matter. Because you're joining. When you join, I sew clear above and clear below. I sew off the paper I start on and I sew off the paper at the bottom.
Okay, but it's good. Are you on A or just B?
A is on the back side.
Let me see.
A, B. When
Because
I
you're
open
gonna
them up,
be
A, B. And then you
Steve-
open up and it says A and B.
yeah, but you're gonna be sewing through the
You're sewing through 2 layers of paper and material. Yes.
oh, okay. So we're gonna sew along the solid line right here that starts at the number 1 at the point, right?
That number 1 at the point and goes up to the top of the B.
Okay.
This is that point of 1, and you're going to sew all the way up.
The point of no return.
Yep.
And
So
so when
actually, you're going to sew from up here down, but you don't want this bottom point to move. That's why you got the pin. So do you think you have it? If
okay, so
you-
open it up again.
when you open it up, you
Uh-huh.
will see A and B just like that. I'm just holding it with my fingers.
Oh, you can't open it. Okay, I think I got it. 1 is all the way down at the bottom.
Yep.
And then follow 2 goes all the way up to the top.
There's only 1 line. Yep.
And sew on that line.
Okay, now you show me what you're going to do on yours. You'll put your camera down and show me what you're going to sew.
I'm gonna sew this.
No, you're on the wrong side. It shouldn't be the number 2 side. It should be the other side.
The other side?
The other side.
What other side?
Well, on B, there's a side with that number 2, and there's a side with number 3. You're going on the 3 side. That number 2 side will join on to C. Because when this is sewed,
I don't.
you just have your pin on the wrong side of that thing. You tilted B the wrong way, Kathy. You can take B over there. And you just sewed to the wrong side of A. That's all you're doing is lining up the wrong side. That's the wrong side. This is the correct side. It goes where it says 1 and 6 on A. 1 and 6 goes over to that 3 side.
Well,
And
in order-
Pamela, I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, you haven't.
welcome back, Pam. Okay, oh man.
No, because I'm starting completely over and I'm just working on my very, very first block and hope that I cut
You missed a
things
lot
off.
of laughing, Pam. These gals are crazy. Thank you. Thank you.
So then I would have to do it upside down in order for it to work.
Okay, let me see where your A and B is. Okay, put your papers down on the table. Where's A and where's B?
Right here.
Where's the letter A?
It's the first one in the alphabet.
Letter B.
The second
both-
one.
They're both on they're both on the top, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when the way they're sitting there, you put the pin in B1. Just put the pin in that hole down in the point of B1.
Okay.
Okay, now take that piece. I have my pin in mine. Take your pin now underneath that piece that's laying on the table right there and put it in that bottom corner. Put it in that bottom corner of the A part. Now, don't turn it. Don't turn it. Don't turn any part of that B. Leave your B out there just like it was. All you're going to do is take your B and you're going to put your needle under A down in that bottom corner and put a pin in it.
But my 3 is over here.
I didn't say for anything about 3. In the bottom of A, A1. Okay. See how my pieces are sitting here?
Yeah. So, okay, this is what I did. And
Okay.
you said, no, it's wrong.
But you're tilting B over on top of A, and you don't have to tilt B. I have my pins in mine. They're sitting here with pins in them in the points.
It doesn't have to be lined up.
Yes, it has to be lined up.
Yeah.
But I have my pin in B1 clear out there at that point. And
That's
that's
what-
what you have. Mine
Mhm.
are sitting on the table side by side. I just took my pin from that B1 point. I went down in the bottom corner of A and I slid the pin in that corner. Slid the pin in all the way, leaving it flat. Did the
That's-
same
that's-
thing at the top of A and the top of B, slid the pin clear across. My pieces are laying perfectly flat side by side. Pamela says, I always miss the good stuff.
Okay.
But my pieces are laying perfectly side by side, A and B,
Okay.
or ba. But you're not sewing on the number 2 side of B. You're sewing on the number 3 side of B. And you're going to be sewing on the A side of 1 and 6.
Okay, so if I sew on this side, which is number 3, then
And Lori's telling you to start again, Kathy. Lay the pieces flat. For the cheer team's on there again.
okay, thank you. Okay.
Okay. Now, if you put a pin from that bottom B1, that furthest out point,
Way down here.
yes, just sit the pin in there.
Okay.
And they're all telling you the fabric should be flat on the table.
It's flat.
Okay, now take
Oh,
that
I've got it on my
that you just
knee.
put in, turn it towards A and go under A and come up out through the paper of the bottom point on A. That's right near that point you just went through. Just turn the pin.
Down here?
Yeah, you'll come out, go underneath and come out that point right there, Kathy. And they're saying, you can do it, Kathy.
Yeah. Thank you,
No.
guys.
Yeah, I need raw girls.
Okay, now
Go
go
up and
under.
under it.
No, under.
I'm
Only
under.
the
I'm under.
pin, only the pin, not the paper. Not the piece, just the pin. Just leave them right side by side. Like they're just laying up by each other. And you're going to come up under an A out that point.
What are you testing? My
Okay, once you get that
embroidery?
one, that's all you need to know for right now. Once you get that pin in that point, okay,
Close enough.
okay. Now take that piece that's pinned, fold the don't let the pin come out, just fold them together, material against material. But just pick them up. Don't let the pin come out.
I won't.
There's you made your sandwich. So that
Okay.
pin stays right there. Make sure it pokes all the way through and good and secure.
It's through.
Okay, now go up B on that 3 side, that number 3 side. You're going to go up with a pin and put it in that corner of B. And then you're going to, and it's going to line up with the same on A. It'll be up in the 6th corner. It's piece 6, letter A. That top corner is your other pin.
Okay. Do it from the B side or the A side?
From the A side, from the B side, because that's where you did your first one.
Way up here at the top, right?
I can't see because I
The
don't see.
one that connects the two?
Yes.
Okay.
Where the B3, not the B2. Nope. You flipped it again because I see.
I didn't touch it. It's the same.
Okay. It's like, where's the point of B?
Right. Well, there's 3 points. Which one?
The B1 point. Where is it?
It's down here.
Okay. See how you slid because you don't have a seam line? That's supposed to be over in the corner. You have your pin tilted or something.
Well, what happened? All right.
Okay. Do you have a wonder clip?
Hold on. Yes, I have Wonder Clip.
Maybe the Wonder Clip will do better than pins because they're wonderful.
But
They
you'll still
are.
have a pin, but you're
Wait. Where's my Wonder Clips?
as soon as you get that pin in there, if it spreads back apart.
I did get it.
Yeah, you had your pin in there and you was holding it. And then it tilted somehow. I don't know how you got.
I have no idea.
Side E over there to the other side of A, and it isn't going to work.
All right. Put it in here. In the bottom of the B. Okay. And then put
Okay, Tracy says I have to go for a bit. I'll check back later and see if you're all still here.
okay, Tracy. If not, have a great day.
Till 3 in the morning.
And if we're not here, it's because we'll have to start again tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday.
Not Thursday.
Because you want to do those mosaic tiles.
Okay. Now they're together like they're supposed to be. Okay.
Okay. Now, when you lay the right sides together, see which sides have to line up? Your number 2 is clear over there by itself. right?
Yeah, I see the 3 now right here.
Okay, that's where you have to line up, right there. So once you, that point, that B1 point, that's the most important point. So as long as you get these pieces together with these 2 pins, you can sew it. The B side will be down. You'll sew A right up off of the fabric. You'll go up it and back off the top of A. But until you get them flipped over, pinned like I have mine in my fingers, you're not sewing nothing.
Okay, so it flips over like,
Nope, 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 nope. Material.
it's okay. I got it.
Yeah, flip your material together.
Material sides, both of them, right?
Material to material. There you go.
Okay.
Right there. Pin
Okay,
it,
don't
flip
pin.
it, whatever.
Do what?
Pin it, clip it, something. Line that edge back up.
Give me a flippin' wonder clip.
Oh, that's not really what you want to say, Kathy.
Okay.
I know you better than that.
Hey, you have a wonder clip. Where's your pin cushion from Patty G?
My pin cushion is on my sewing machine.
Okay. I'm using Patty G's wonder clip
Oh,
because I have my pins in position. Okay.
Well,
Okay,
so
Kathy,
what-
now tell me which side would you sew right now? If you was to sew that together right now, where would you sew?
3.
Okay, so you can do that. If you have it pinned and you're comfortable, take out one of your pins, start sewing it. And
I only got one of the pins. Should I put more pins in?
I don't put any pins in after I line it up. I take that
Well,
pin out
Sandra, you're
and
the
move because my
pro.
fingers are not letting go of it.
How about if I put one over here on the top of?
You can pin that outside piece all you want, but my fingers are not letting go of anything. I have a grip on it, is not moving.
She's got a grip on it. Yay.
And Lori's saying pin your points, which,
Okay, I just did.
okay. Now you're going to take it over and you're going to sew that. And every time I have to turn off my sewing machine, I have to reset my stitch.
Okay, I'm going to sew along the number 3, right?
Yep. And 3
All
is
the way.
only a number. It's like,
Well, no.
I'm sewing on the A side. You're sewing on the B side. So I'm going to flip mine over.
Doesn't
I'm
matter.
going to sew on that side with you. I'm going to sew on the 3 line.
Oh,
Jimmy Choo.
Okay.
Yeah, Choo Choo. I want to sit
Okay, so
down.
sew down the 3 up from top to bottom.
And you're sewing on a 2 or smaller stitch, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay.
I have 2 and 1.5. That's my choices.
You said 2? It's a 2?
Yes. For this small butterfly, I would do 2. On the elephant, you're going to go smaller.
Did you think we would get this done in one day, Sandra?
You start off the paper and sew off the, you start off the paper and sew, and you end off the paper sewing.
Yes, that's what happened. Did you think we would get this done in one day?
she's trying
I
not to answer.
It's like, no for you, yes for Dani, and yes for Susan.
Well, gee, thanks.
I'm sorry, no
I feel
favoritism.
so wanted around here. Jeez.
If Lori, I didn't know how much Vicki knew of paper piecing, but I knew you knew nothing. So
You know, let me tell you something, okay?
I haven't done it for so many years. It's like Greek to me again.
I love
Okay.
it.
Give me
Okay,
help.
now. Oh, it opens up. Oh my gosh.
And it should look like this.
Look. Look,
Yep.
look. I'm so excited.
Okay, on the other side, it should look like this.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see your body and your wing
Okay,
on the fabric side. It's like, guess this is
Okay.
his head.
hang on, I gotta unplug my cord, my phone. Geez, I got a lot of cords over here.
It's amazing the mess we have.
It really is. Let me turn this
Oh, I've got them in every room.
cords.
Yep.
All right.
Did you get me another extension thingy? Did you go
Extension.
into town today?
Okay.
Did you
So
go into town
now,
today?
I didn't go nowhere today.
Oh, okay. That's why I don't.
Hey.
What are you doing now, Kathy? I want you to open
I'm
it.
neighbor looking for somebody to help me. I needed help.
You needed help.
I had to
What?
sign up. The
Because
park
that
had-
piece that you have is his
park
box.
park
Okay.
sign-
is it what?
That
Sure.
other piece has nothing to do with this
Nice.
piece here that we got.
Oh,
Okay.
the E doesn't count?
Nope, this is the head. Turn your piece over so we can see your fabric.
Nobody listens to me.
It's the head?
Nobody
This is the head. Where's your wings?
listens.
Where's your pink and lavender?
I don't know.
It's like, where'd your pink and
Oh.
lavender?
They're
Oh.
buried.
Oh, you didn't trim off your piece, right?
I guess not.
Oh no, you gotta dig out Jack? What?
Oh,
Jack or
man.
new fabric.
Oh my gosh. I gotta
Marie's been
do I-
listening, not responding. It's like,
Do I gotta tear the
welcome
whole
back,
thing?
Marie.
Wait a minute. Do I gotta tear the whole thing apart?
Or can you?
Welcome to my world.
Well, no, B is right. B is yellow, like it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
But
And
A is the
was
one that's
covering
all messed up.
in purple.
Yeah, well, that's all I got of A and purple. It's
Why
like-
is your yellow coloring? Oh, Lori, yeah, you missed.
What did she miss?
Gosh, I was so excited that it went
Kathy lost
together.
her wing.
I did.
Yeah, it's under a yellow fabric.
Wow. All right. I'll
Look
take
for
it
the
apart.
wind, Kathy. Look for the wind. Did you get it?
I didn't get it.
You
And
didn't get it, but you're
back.
laughing.
It's gone.
Okay,
With
sit it down on the
My
table.
wing.
We can figure it out, Kathy.
Well, I got to take this out, obviously.
Sit it. It's like, show me where the pink and purple is.
Look, right here, tiny little bit.
I can't see up there in that zone,
See, it's so tiny you can't see it.
and it should be big like this one.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Oh, I guess you're gonna have,
I got more pink and purple, but
yeah. But it's like you're gonna have to take the joining seam that we just got together, figured out. You
Dave,
can't buy-
can you print me another? I'm not gonna go through all this. Dave. Oh, love of my life.
Dave, can you
How
sew
about
this
we go
for
over
me?
to you, Kathy?
Huh?
Kathy,
My life, Dave.
Love of my
sew it.
life. I need you.
sit that aside, Kathy. We're gonna go do letter C.
Hang on, so he can come out. Hold on. He always sends me papers of pictures of Chase.
I
Okay,
have C marked. I have A marked. Notice
Yeah.
how the paper is all whole and no holies in it?
See, I told him, I said,
That's
love of my
because-
life, I need you. See, I did say it.
That's because I'm on the beginning.
Trying to butter him up.
It's like,
Okay, so it was, where did you download it? I mean, where did I, okay,
it's on your messenger side. I'm trying a new sugar-free drink. It's called Huckleberry.
okay.
Oh, I
mean,
love huckleberries. I used to pick them when I lived in Washington.
Is it the summer moon blocks right here? I mean,
It's Lily Ella block. I sent it to you on Messenger. Let me see. It's like, Vicki,
oh, here it is.
all this happy laughing stuff.
Okay. Now, providing I can print it. Now, let me see.
I gotta go see all my messages. Wow.
I can't believe I made like 3 or 4 of these blocks, different blocks.
Hey,
Paper.
I'm with you, Vicki. Open in Safari. Okay.
It's called Now We See It, Now We Don't, Kathy's Butterfly.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have to do it over here on the computer. Like I did last time. Is it, where's the site? Is it up here, Sandra? So I can go to it?
I'm going to you want it on your phone again?
No, on the chat.
Okay, just a minute. I'll go get it and tag it there.
I remember it said it wouldn't let me
Like, I gotta find it. Which thumbnail it is.
okay. She
What
can't
about
fly now.
toenail?
I know, huh? Oh no, says Lori.
Toenails.
Maureen says, I don't know who said the other day they bought the mystery quilt from Fort Worth Fabric, so I bought one too. Then I remembered I bought last year's Irish one. I dug it out and I'm cutting it up now. Nice. Maureen sounds awesome.
I have a couple of them. I have a May one.
Thank you, Sandra.
It's probably in a Fort Worth box.
Dave. Is you going to the bathroom or what? Yeah, see, I can print it from here.
Come on.
I'm gonna call him on the phone here in a second.
Parker, you want to learn to sew?
Come on.
The dog could probably do better than me.
That boy. Come here. Hey.
I'll bet
you
you
know-
anything he's sleeping.
The second block that I had made,
Come here.
I made really fast.
Puppy.
Uh-huh.
Are you laughing?
Okay,
What's
I need the printer, okay?
Okay.
I totally messed up on this thing. I mean,
I
big
know
time. I
one
messed
thing
up.
for sure, Kathy.
That
I
I
think-
messed up, yes.
No, I'm gonna have to come over and
Come.
actually teach you in person how to start the elephant.
I have about, I don't know, 10 sheets. of
I
them.
think so.
Thank you.
I think that's a good idea.
You're gonna
I-
come over, Sandra?
When I come over after my vacations,
Are you coming down here?
No, Sandra, that's too long away. I gotta get started on my elephant.
you get one of your UFOs done, and I'll make sure to come over.
You know what? You can come for as many months as you want. You'd be well fed. And there's lots of fabric to choose from.
I like Vicky's months. You can however many months you want to be here.
Vicky's
I know that
lonely.
that's impossible for you because of your grandchildren, but can I be adopted?
Oh my gosh.
I know I'm funny, huh?
Yeah. It's like, it's one of those things.
Okay, let me know when it's ready.
But
hate
it is,
Stupid thing that it does all the time.
I
By
got
the
cold.
way, cute
I had to
pictures of
put a sweatshirt on, as you can see. And
Okay.
Lori Clark, we're all going to meet at Vicky's. She says, "Can I bring Marshall?"
Yes,
Yes, you sure
because
can.
we have a built-in babysitter here. He'll love Parker. And Jim is so great with children.
We don't have any children.
Do I have to pack my own airbed?
No, you
Okay.
see my house.
Well, it's like, do you have beds in every room?
Yes.
Okay. As long as Lori and I don't have to share a bed, because we're still total strangers.
They're queen size.
Oh, okay. Well, if Marshall's between,
He can get between us.
yeah.
That's a queen size too.
That was the
Yeah, and it says you have to do it.
I know, it's just a waste of
Huh? During
unless it
Paducah.
doesn't take a ink.
We have an enclave. All of you will fit in. You'd have a blast.
I think just getting this group together in one location would be a
Can
blast.
we,
Yeah.
Gotta win that lottery so we can all meet in one
And you
location.
know what's most important? I do not.
I gotta wait till it goes solid.
You do not
Okay.
what?
charge for
Okay.
room.
Okay.
You know,
Oh, wow.
all those other people charge for retreats.
I agree with Sandra. If we got everybody together in one location, oh my God.
We never get anything done.
Fun would that be?
I have a bunch of sewing machines too. You don't even have to buy any or bring any.
We wouldn't have to rent them.
Mm-mm. No.
I would just go to Walmart and buy one, and then I'd return it before I head home.
And she would too.
Sound like some of my friends, Sandra.
Well, that's one way of cheap rent.
It
Okay,
would be so much fun.
I think I can print. Hold on.
And
Or-
Lori has a valid passport. and Marshall's not allowed on the bed. Yet.
I don't know what that is.
Oh,
She
my.
hasn't yet behind there. Yes.
You know what? We have a twin bed too that has a trundle to it, so he could get in that.
Printing
It's
failed.
Too far for him to jump down.
Yeah, I
Plus,
did.
he would hog the whole
Oh,
bed.
come on. He'd be able to jump down off of it.
I can't
It's
believe
not. It's not one of those Dutch beds where one's on top.
how sorry,
Yep.
Lori. She just spit out her tea.
Should I try it again?
And Pamela says, "You are all nutty."
That's shaky.
Is
We're
that
nutty
good?
buddies.
Is that good or bad though? It's like Mike
It's good.
that we're all nutty.
Okay. You don't have to leave it there?
No, it prints here.
Okay.
Did I tell you guys that the rotary cutter attacked me last night?
Oh no.
Are you okay?
Right here.
It
Oh
always-
God, it hurt all night long.
Yeah.
But I didn't put any disinfectant or anything on it, and I should have.
What's the longest you've ever done a live, Kathy?
9 hours.
It's like, we might beat that.
I don't know why.
Oh, I know when that was. That was Wednesday of last week.
Yes, it was with Diane. Diane and I were on here for 9 hours.
And
I
I
was-
thought when I
I
checked on 5 that they, well, what, no sense of going on now because they're just about done.
And that's when you missed everything.
Yeah. But it's like, it looks like it is going to downpour rain out here. It's like, oops.
Maybe it is.
And Pamela says it's a good thing. So we can grab your C part, Kathy, while you wait for the others. Because C is just like A, but just the opposite side.
Huh? Is it printing?
No.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here.
Oh, I haven't done A yet.
Is that a
I'm-
Microsoft? That's not Microsoft.
Both of them.
No such thing as a Microsoft printer.
Microsoft Print. Okay, I want the other one, the desktop one, the whatever it's called.
That was a great night. I don't want to repeat that night because I went back and I watched it
What night?
that Wednesday night, and I
Oh.
thanked Lori for putting her
I was
say
crying.
so in there.
I was crying.
Do I have a
Yeah.
default?
It just broke my heart.
Tell Jen I need her, Dave, please. To help me with this. She knows how to do it when it doesn't work.
Yep. I got messages. I went back and I watched it, and I
Yeah.
thanked Lori for standing up, standing the ground.
I hit print and it's not printing.
What?
I wasn't on chat, so I don't know what Lori did.
She told Susan to quit.
I haven't typed in.
Oh,
I should have to have it typed in.
No.
And she
You
even
know,
told
I thought Susan
subscribe.
was. the whole
Yes,
way
it's wireless. I've
Those
printed
out of
before.
her mouth. I was shocked.
Yes.
Yeah, Lori even said that I went over and I
Where's your
unsubscribed.
picture?
Okay,
You
so
just-
you print. That's the picture.
And that's when you know you have a special friend.
When?
Down here, hit print.
Lori
It's not
stands up
working.
with something for like
Look.
that.
Yeah.
She's never met us in person, and she stood up
That's
for
not what I want.
Diane and the
It's
and
downloading.
the site.
I know.
Yes.
I don't.
Save for it out for
Needed
that.
people to
Huh?
stand up for her.
Yes.
Get off of
Diana's
here.
full of love
It's just
and
downloading.
care and
But every time I hit print, it won't.
for everybody.
See
And
this?
Yeah.
Is that what you've been
you
hitting?
know, she loves
Okay.
Kathy. She's concerned
Sometimes that
about
It doesn't work. Sometimes this works.
So Terry wants to know what she missed. Just Kathy's butterfly lost its wing.
Two over
into,
here.
what is it? The cocoon stage?
See,
Because
this is
the-
print.
The wing of the
That's not the wrong one.
background.
I know. I don't know what.
Hers went
No,
into
no.
cocoon
It's-
stage.
This is the wrong one.
I'm
I
not
guess
gonna
Best
this.
way to say it. Kathy's is in cocooning. It's going
Is
to
it telling me that I can't do it from here?
Oh, no.
Can I save it from here? Let me see.
Maureen says, I buy all the mystery quilts. I love them. I like the
Oh.
mystery quilts too,
Not me.
but my list is, she's trying to print it out so she can remake the piece.
Some places that I've gone on to over all of these years, which I'm older than all of you.
What's it say? Default printer?
I've liked some.
What is
mystery
OneNote desktop?
disliked
Not in.
more than I've liked, and so I quit
Well,
doing
see, in your settings, you should have
I know.
in here,
But
this is in the
as far
settings.
as mystery
This
quilts
should
go,
have-
gotta give me the pattern all at once because I never remember to go back and get the next
Evolve.
thing.
Yeah.
I always forget.
And that one on.
I'm looking forward to you doing that mosaic, but I haven't done the first one, so I need to find the video of it because I wasn't on that particular day. So I can be caught up when you do.
Not it.
I know. Go back to
Next
the
one.
one you did over there.
Oh,
See, there's two ways. It's this way.
Susan,
Hi,
did you just
Susan.
wake up? Susan, you're out. Did you just wake up?
See, your printer is not Microsoft Print.
I know. Hit the arrow and see if it
Oh,
comes back.
she
up.
left to go do her taxes, Vicky.
See, what
I
is
know.
it? OneNote.
yeah,
Yeah.
All this
Oh,
stuff.
that's right. It says it's ready.
Hidden from the IRS, so I.
See, let's try one. See if
Good.
At least the other thing didn't go.
We never get any money back. We always get to donate, a couple thousand or 3,000 more dollars.
And they're all welcoming you back, Pamela.
That's why I need Jen. Jen did it last time.
Vicky, Lemire.
I don't know why it's not working.
Because
I
you
know.
wanted to.
I know. Tell her I need her for the printer. I don't know. Trying to be quiet. Your mom doesn't know how to print. Dave, why don't you just tell her I need her? Instead of saying mom doesn't know how to print.
She gets very upset.
Okay.
I can do some stress elite. Tracy, did you get your pieces sewed together?
Thank
We
you.
passed
Bye.
that part.
I don't know either. Hi, Susan. Welcome back.
And Vicky says, or Beverly says, Vicky, that's Dave. And Vicky Lemire says, Susan, hope you're getting lots of money back for some fabric, LOL.
Is that Dave? Is that
Well,
Dave?
No, that was Susan.
Oh.
I didn't have hidden from the IRS because my account got hacked a few years ago. So we started the process. I came home, looked again, which I spent 6 hours on Saturday looking for. Of course, I couldn't call the IRS today because it's a federal holiday. Got
Yeah.
home, said, okay, I'm going to look here. And it's there. Woohoo, found it. So next Monday, I go in and get it
Your
done.
side, Susan.
Okay, well,
I should get a refund.
God
Yeah.
bless.
I lost the chat, but that's all right. Because I've lost my mind too, so we're good.
It all meets up in the end, doesn't it?
It sure does.
The satisfying part of foundation paper piecing is when you get to remove this little strip
Oh.
of paper in between the sewing intersections. I take that piece off as soon as I can.
That's okay because that's the part that I was all excited about. Yay, I did it. I
Why
did
get to
it.
the point of taking stuff off?
But I didn't do it because I lost my other colors.
But it makes it lay down so much flatter. By taking that paper out, it makes it flatter and nice and comfortable.
How many holes do you have in there in
I
your
can't
paper?
remember the days when I was flatter.
No, how many holes do you have in your paper? I
Often
mean,
threw it out.
Susan,
Serious.
you get everything I
gosh,
just
she's gonna make me start coughing from laughter.
I just want people happy and laughing and
of
having
course.
Yeah, we love you for it, Vicki.
Laughter's the best medicine,
Ah.
right?
This is funny. Valerie Bull says, somehow my A and B have come out correctly.
Yay!
That was a good one, Valerie.
my A and B didn't come out correctly. It came out a double D.
I know, you and me both.
Mine can't come out correctly because then I'd lose my SAG award.
That was great, Sandra.
Oh my gosh.
I had to bring that one up.
Of
How
course.
much fun we would have.
We have got to get together, ladies.
Yes,
I still have my
You
paper I
know,
put on that trophy. I still have it sitting on top of my, so I might as well wear it proudly.
I think you should put it a little lower.
Then you guys will never see it down there.
When you said SAG award, I thought of, the girls. That would be-
That's what we're talking about.
Yep, that's the SAG award.
Dave, I
That
need my tray, or whatever you want to call it. My 3 shelf things on wheels that you took to the kitchen.
But it's like,
Gosh. Please.
okay, gotta go back up.
I can't do this every day.
Lori's laughing, Beverly's laughing. Pamela said, I saw a gal use a tracing wheel on the paper before she did
Thank you. She's
any
not
sewing.
lying.
Really?
It made it easier to remove the paper.
Oh my gosh.
I remember those tracing wheels when I had to make all my own clothes when I was in high school.
I have one someplace, but I can't find that sewing box.
Yeah. Oh, hand me the box. I'll put it back.
And Maureen says Becca did an all-nighter yesterday. Yes, I stayed to the end. I watched Sew Becca last
How
night.
long is an all-nighter? How long was she on?
She quit at 3:30 her time. So 12:30 our
Oh, I was still up then.
3:30
wasn't.
is not an all-nighter to me. When
No.
you see 6 a.m. and 7 a.m., that's an all-nighter.
Well,
Right.
it depends on what time she started.
She was only on for like 3.5 hours, I think.
So it's a little over 4 hours.
Was it 4?
A
Yeah.
little over, she said.
To me, it's like when I did the scrapbooking all-nighter, we did 36 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
See, the last all-nighter sewing thing I did, I miscut.
How did you
and
last all night like
Well,
that?
because the fabric wasn't available anymore and I had totally screwed myself up. I
Yeah.
did 3 parts of a trip around the world and couldn't finish the 4th quadrant.
Oh,
Do you know how to do the trip around the world?
you know, you
Well,
know what
Yeah.
fabric.
Just
was.
follow the instructions well.
That's one of my favorite ones to do. And a lot of people haven't heard about it.
You know, that trip in the world is not my favorite pattern.
I love it.
when my daughter Sue Ellen, my daughter who is only about 25 years younger than me, was in high school, so it was a while ago. And I wanted to make it for the choir, high school choir, to auction off at the silent auction. Didn't happen.
I'm gonna go grab up my frosty.
What
I
time is it?
have made probably 3 or 4 of them.
No mail today because it's holiday.
That's the one I've made the most of. Trip
I
around
said,
the-
look,
You didn't realize it was a
no,
holiday?
and Levi says, it's a holiday.
Little kids tell you what day it is.
Hey,
That's why I didn't go to work.
Not that shooting basketball.
how many people really know, if you're not?
Holiday, no
you know?
mail.
I know.
How many people really know what, Kathy?
That today, it is
Is
a
a
holiday. If you don't work, you don't know, If I wasn't told, I wouldn't have known.
Oh, well, the little boy across the street likes to come over to our house because in the driveway outside, there is a big basketball net.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. And
Anything else?
and he told Jim it was a holiday.
Oh, was he out there playing basketball?
Yeah. By himself, he was just throwing balls, but Jim says he's really, really good. And so we told or Jim told his parents, because I told Jim to tell them, we'd be glad to come and watch him play. I loved going and watching the kids play. I was a campus life leader for many years, and I'd always go and watch those kids play. I should have had 25 children.
No, not me.
But I got fixed after the third one because my husband told the doctor, oh, when you deliver the baby, Vicki wants to be fixed. And that's what happened. And I did not give my permission. As a matter of fact, when I was married to him, he'd feed me the birth control pills. And when he'd turn around to walk around to get on his side of the bed, I'd spit them out.
I could never remember, and he couldn't either. So we had no problem there because none of us could remember.
I wanted to have another child, and I knew I was going to leave him.
Well, I want a baby right now.
And I am so thrilled that God brought Jim into
Wow.
my life, and I met him and took a chance on getting married one more time.
I have 9 months plus to get some of my UFOs done. Because
9 months?
Why are you saying 9 months?
my granddaughter that would like to have a baby and daycare is too expensive, I volunteered to be the babysitter.
Good for you.
Oh, you're lucky.
Can't do it, I'll do it.
Yeah. So I told them I would babysit. It's just
You can bring her down here.
Why they work?
they both work, yes.
You know, babysitting and daycare and all of that, it was expensive when I had it when the kids were little.
Yeah, but
couldn't even-
Sandra probably won't charge,
now.
right?
Yeah.
Well, I know that.
It's like I told them, do it before I get any dang older, please.
I know you.
And they have it all figured out. Every 3 months when I go to the doctor, they will take one time Emily will take off and the other time her mom will take off. That way those I can still have my other time with those kids.
Mhm.
So, but that's 9
You
months.
know what, Sandra,
Knows how far out.
you're an excellent grandmother.
Who has the tracing? What? Beverly still has her tracing wheel for clothing. Valerie stayed up with Becca,
Yep.
until 11:30. Lori said, me too, Valerie. I knew it was a holiday today. Not me, Vicki. Back in those days, Vicki men ruled us girls. Yep. Times have changed, I tell you.
My husband never ruled me.
No, I don't, nobody ruled me either.
Oh,
My mother-in-law tried, but my husband never ruled me.
my
Wouldn't
former
stand for it.
Did you
dad.
do what you want when you want?
And I'll tell you how bad it got before I finally put my foot down and finally walked out the door. He took a fireplace poker right to my neck right here. And his daughter was visiting us.
I hope you called the police.
I didn't. But I did walk out the door and never to look back. I took Matthew. He was just a baby. And I took him, I packed all of our stuff up. I mean, a quick pack, and went to my girlfriend's place. And then I met Jim. And I asked him if he wanted to join us, all in the family.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And my girlfriend liked him so much, she would have liked him for herself, but she respected me. But Jim didn't want to continue to live at her house. And so I was working for the law firm at the time. And so we got a place in Concord, California. And then I wanted to spend more time with Matthew instead of being at a babysitter, because I don't give birth to children to have them taken care of by somebody else.
I agree.
And he said, Jim said,
Hey,
well, we'll move up to the cabin. I'll commute 3 hours to work. He was a firefighter at the time. And I said, are you sure? Because this isn't your responsibility. He said, I love you and we're in this together.
What a good guy.
He let me stay at home and be an at-home mom.
That was our
that's a
agreement.
good guy.
That was our agreement from the time we even planned on getting married. The woman's place was at the home with the kids.
That's right. Because nobody will take care of them like you will.
Exactly.
My
And-
kids were so excited about it when Chip came to move in with us. They were so excited about it. They wanted me to homeschool them. And I said, listen, if you don't listen to me when I give you a chore to do and you fight me tooth and nail, how could I ever homeschool you?
Good point.
Then my friends called me from church, called me and they said, Vicki, will you teach one class plus maybe a home ec class to the kids? And we'll teach them history and we'll teach them math or whatever. And we'll homeschool the kids and we'll take them out of Christian school because it was very expensive. And I said, oh, I don't know if my kids would listen to me. I'm sure yours would. So I didn't do it, but I did on Easter Sunday, early in the morning, I had Jim go to the church and take Matthew. And while there were Easter services, sunrise services, I said, make sure Matthew takes all of his stuff out of his desk that needs to be taken out, and we'll put him in public school. And everybody thought my kids were going to go to hell and all this stuff. And I have 3 of the smartest kids I've ever met in my life that are siblings. I mean, they were all very bright, and I'm very proud of every one of them. But you know what? That is your decision to make, whoever is out there and has kids. Your decision to make, and you've got to do it for the good of the child.
Yeah, I wanted to, because I gave birth to my 3 kids, I wanted to be there for them.
Yeah.
And yes, while my kid's dad was underemployed, so I did have to go to work for a while, which broke my heart to put my baby girl into daycare with her brother, who he was fine about it. It's like, Mama, you still need to go. That's my son. Always been a social kid. But I was so glad when he got a good job at the telephone company here as an accountant.
Where do you live?
Ellensburg.
Oh, that's right. Ellensburg, Washington.
Anyway, I thought, okay, I do want to get my own spending money and not have to ask him for it. So I went to DSHS, got my license to do a home daycare. And I did a home daycare. And word of mouth spread to where I actually had to hire somebody to help.
Yeah.
And I had parents who said, you are so good for our kids. You're a better mother than I am. Kind of thing.
What a compliment.
I really enjoyed it. They learned math without knowing they were learning math. It's okay, we're setting the table for lunch. We're going to put out a spoon and a fork. How many pieces of silverware? And they figured it out. I had permission to take them to the supermarket to go do my shopping. And the grocery store had little kid carts with flags on them so you could see. I had the littlest one in the front pack. I had the toddler in the backpack. I had the kids pushing their own carts, and I had made lists for them with word and a picture, so they knew. They saw the piece of bread. That word BREAD was bread, and about how much money it cost. I got some play money for them. So when the checkout stand, they paid me, and it went through, and they were always, wow, I did it.
They were all excited. Oh,
One of those little girls just got her master's in mathematics.
Oh, super, Susan. That must make you feel so special.
She invited me to her graduation.
I'm sure she did.
I couldn't go. I said, is it going to be available online? She said, yes. So I watched it.
what a high honor she invited you.
I sent her a card congratulating her, and I sent her a gift. Her parents left Ethiopia. One Idi Amin, I think it was.
Yeah. Oh, remember him. Oh.
Things made things bad for people, and they fled, and thankfully got their U.S. citizenship.
Good.
And those kids are, well, young adults now, are wonderful, wonderful people.
Where do they live now?
Her son lives in Spokane. Tiju lives in Bellingham. She works at Western Washington University.
Yeah.
And she, the youngest, works for an accounting firm in Seattle, a big accounting firm.
So they all are doing great.
For, what was the name of that company? I was only 17 3/4 or something like that. And I worked for Blackball Freight Company. And they're the ones that have the ferries that go from Seattle to Port Angeles and Port Angeles to Victoria and Victoria to British Columbia. And I worked for them until I got married.
Okay, bye, Pamela.
Goodbye, Pamela.
Bye, Pamela.
I have a lot of fabric to
We can. But you know what? Children, it's so simple. Children need to be fed, nurtured, and loved. And if they have, if they do all of those things, it's a piece of cake, and they are so thankful later on in life.
Okay, Vicki says 3 boys and 1 girl. And she says, my ex beat me up because he was cheating on, kicked him out. Nick's the best thing that happened to me. April 20th will be 44 years.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Huh? You remember what you did last time?
41 years.
41 or 42?
The same thing that I did last time, the butterfly. I'm trying to
2003. 41 years.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. I thought it was longer than that.
Last year was would have been my 50th anniversary. That's why I'm
wow, that's a long time. But you know what? Was that your first marriage?
Yeah, only marriage.
Yeah. This is my 3rd.
Yeah.
From the photos.
My
photos.
If I had seen
when I got it where it was printing, where I could print.
Jim says between the two of us, we have 100
I don't know how to do it
married.
unless it's in my photos.
Okay, let me show you.
I wish I got anniversary gifts for those.
The best gifts I have are my kids and my grandkids and my great grandkids.
Only way I've been able to activate
Those
it.
are the best.
I don't think anything can beat that.
And then you hit print. And then
I
it
just have the
Yeah,
one
I hit
granddaughter.
print,
I can't hear you, Susan.
and then, oh, there it is.
I
Okay.
just have, oh, sorry, Kathy's talking.
Cancel connecting to printer.
I only hear Kathy. I can't hear you.
Kathy's trying to figure out her printer.
Not on over here.
Oh, okay. I'll do it again.
Okay, Susan, go.
I've only got the one granddaughter. Wish I had more, but that's the way it is.
Yeah, you know, life.
Mhm.
But I don't care if it's 1 or 10.
Okay.
They're all
Is
blessings.
it going?
Yep.
I think it's more important if it's possible, because sometimes it's not possible. Sometimes moms have to work after divorces or death or whatever. And
Okay.
It was well checked, don't get me wrong. It was so.
it is what it is.
I know. Okay, what's it printing?
Butterfly coloring blocks, coloring paste.
Okay, that's the back one.
Oh, Sandra, that's pretty. That block sitting on your.
The purple
cutting-
one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one.
Orange back there.
Yeah, that's pretty.
This is the Lisa Capon Home Together, her COVID quilt, where we made a different block every day.
I've been trying to do.
Yeah, you know what? I saw
Keep it.
during that time.
Yep.
And I think I have all the patterns, but I
Wrong.
haven't. Because I couldn't
cut
make up
off the
my
wrong-
mind what colors I wanted to use.
I just grabbed my purple tote and started sewing.
Well, yeah, purple.
Friendship star.
Somebody did Gidget. Oh, Susan did. Didn't you do Gidget, Susan?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Susan did it.
I have a little pin poking through the very top of, or it's the bottom of.
On my
Pepper.
blanket.
Cricket.
You lucky I over here, not over there. Now they're coming out in color. The other ones didn't.
And Terry's saying about her parents, they would have been married 69 years. Today would have been their anniversary.
Oh, wow.
Let me see. My mom and dad.
Oh,
1966 they got married.
Oh, my parents, my mom was only like 16 years old when she married my dad. And they had eloped with her brother, who was older than her, and his girlfriend to Montana from Washington. And they got married there.
Not too far.
Now, do you think they'd let me get
They're gonna
married
do
at
it again.
15?
I need one more.
No.
One more copy of these.
Maureen says
Unless
tomorrow
Ricky
is the
comes.
5th anniversary of her husband passing. And they
Both of my
Another one.
ex-husbands have passed away.
would have been married 55 years. Or we had 55 years, it
Let
said.
me know.
My parents' marriage lasted 23 years when they got divorced.
You want them to know. Right?
Yeah.
You know, my grandparents
Yeah.
stayed married 32
Well,
years and broke up.
Yeah. Okay, it came out in color. Look at this, you guys.
Wow.
Oh, very pretty.
And then on all the butterflies, they all came out in color.
I have that, but I don't have that other part. Where do you get the other part?
What, this one?
Yeah.
That's the front page.
That's page 1 of the printout.
That's page
Yeah.
one.
That's
Mine
page
comes
one.
in white. It's like mine come in black and white.
Really windy out. Huh?
I
And I
know.
asked for color, and this is how I got mine.
You went out just in time.
But you wanted it in
Here-
color?
Yeah, I
Here's,
asked
here's
for color,
Pepper.
and I
I
just
have
put,
nightmares about Pepper, but here's Pepper.
Is that the problem?
Huh?
Is Pepper the problem?
and Maureen said
Sandra
February
thought it'd be easy
would have
because
been our 60th anniversary. Yep,
Really? 60 years?
for Maureen, yes.
I asked Jim, do you think I can take the other ones and add them up all together and get a 75th or something?
No. And here's Gidget.
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 I loved that.
I know
look at
what color they are.
Pepper's blue and purple. Okay, here's Cricket.
Pink and purple by look.
No,
Sandra,
red,
what's purple and purple?
red and orange.
Wasn't long
Are
enough.
red and orange?
Wait.
Yeah.
My seamer is gonna run away.
Oh, the wind. Okay, so
Until I have soil and plants in them.
It-
SCW.
oh man, other than Sandra, because I don't want you can turn it off, Jen. I don't
Other
want
than what?
to, bother you all the time.
Oh, cooking.
Who is a good person to go online and check out for the FPP?
Watch videos?
Besides Yvette, she goes too fast for me.
Tutorials?
Yeah.
You have to turn down your YouTube. You have to go to your settings, turn down the speed. Is what you got to do on any of these people, because they get there, get it done, over with. But Yvette's making this butterfly is actually an hour and a half. I don't know how many butterflies she made, but Beverly's leaving. She says, good night, everyone. Chat tomorrow.
Oh,
Bye, Beverly. I'll see
goodbye,
you.
Beverly.
Bye, Beverly.
Have a good night. Thank you for staying all day.
So I don't know who you would watch, Kathy. Really, truthfully.
Oh, I
You
guess
know,
up to
different
you.
teachers, different quilters teach differently. And so you just have to kind of peruse.
Well, no, don't get me wrong. I love Yvette. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But she just goes so fast when she's doing it because she thinks that we all know how to do that. So
And I don't think there's
really
any.
surprises me considering that Yvette, when she first started out, kept drawing that 1/4-inch line. So she'd sew on that 1/4-inch line. And, and that's fine because everybody has to learn their own way. But
As far as a beginner, I don't know if there actually is a beginner.
I know. That's what I was thinking.
This is the best beginner that I have seen. And it's a slow process.
yeah.
Let's see on the search bar on YouTube, Foundation Paper Piecing Tutorials.
Yeah. There's a bunch of them.
Yeah, Sherry O'Connell has one. Don't know how long ago that was. Let's see.
Missouri Star, I think, has one.
Yeah, but again, we got to go back to beginners.
Coffee Gemini.
I think they have a beginners. I think that's when I was doing that blog because I was ordering, different stuff from them.
Mhm.
Angela Walters has done one.
Angela
Yeah.
Walters, really super.
I like
But-
her. Yeah.
For as far as who shows the most detail to help you, I don't know.
I know.
Well, I know I will help you. We
I-
can do
Her name is Sandra.
we can do it off screen, Kathy. We know how to messenger and see each other.
Yes.
Yeah, but maybe some of the other people don't know that.
But it's like I told any of them, I would gladly go on
Yeah.
and help.
Yeah, you and I are night owls, so
If
it
we
would-
could get whoever doesn't understand it besides me and Vicki on the messenger, that we do it that way, Facebook Messenger, we get a little group or even go on Zoom.
And Zoom, and it won't be live on YouTube. It will not be live on YouTube.
Oh,
Right.
no.
It'll just be like a little group here like we are right now on Zoom because I lost my chat. I have to go through the phone. You guys can still see us, right? Everybody's still there, I hope.
Yeah.
What's that?
The chat.
The YouTube. I'm watching the chat. So Terry put up Yvette's link.
Oh my gosh, Sherry. I'm so
Do you
sorry.
remember when Yvette first started piecing? How she'd take
Okay.
her 1/4 inch and she'd draw the line in pencil and draw and sew right on it. I mean, she did that for years.
And
Sugar, Irene at Sugar Edu has beginners. She has more than one beginner FPP tutorial. And Lorraine, I haven't found one yet that really explains from the beginning exactly what to
Oh,
do.
I think that Quarter Shop has a beginner's class that is free
No.
and does a phenomenal job. I
Bronson
sent many people there.
Porter has a video on how a very beginner how to do foundation paper piecing on YouTube also.
Yeah.
Okay. I just subscribed to her, Terry, okay?
She was one of the first people that I ever sewed with. I think that trying to think all those years ago. I think Quilt in a Day, Nancy's Notions, and okay, Quilt in a Day, Nancy's Notions, and Alex Anderson were the first three that I ever watched, which were a really long time.
Okay. Maureen said if we do a private Zoom, she would think about going on with us. YouTube scares her.
yes. It's like
Is
we
this
do it.
Zoom considered private?
Yeah, Maureen. Look at Susan. She braved it. She's here.
Isn't
she'll
this
come back.
considered private, Kathy?
She said that I would think about going on a private Zoom. YouTube scares me.
Yes. It wouldn't be televised on the
No.
YouTube part. It would just be the Zoom part.
It would just be like take away the chat and look at all 4 of us. That's how it would be, like that. No chat.
And sometimes you have to raise your
Right.
hand to talk.
Oh, no, really?
And there is on the bottom of non-Apple reactions where you can actually digitally raise your hand.
Yeah. Yes.
Well,
There is on Zoom. If I press this, I can send chat through YouTube. Or
I have 150 people I can have. Oh, she made you go up there.
It's about time they put us all on top, huh?
and then Susie takes her hand down.
I'm back to where I was.
Yep. She's back to where she was. And it's like
Zoom
Oh,
is
I
a
like
private
that.
group.
Hands up.
If it's not
How
on
do we
YouTube,
give everybody
that's
a
scary.
hands up on here?
But
Sandra,
Reactions.
how do we give everybody a hands up on here?
you
you
just
go
like
over
this.
on mine when you touch the screen, you go over and I press more.
Oh, more.
Yeah.
Okay, more.
Raise my hand. I can put a
Oh.
heart.
You want a camera? Or you want to what do we have, Jen? Camcorder?
You can do a fun little, yeah, whatever it's called.
Okay.
The part
Terry says my congregation use Zoom all through lockdown. Yes, you raise a little yellow hand, electronic.
I know, but I'm not.
okay. Now Vicki Lemire would
Oh,
not
you got it.
because
Oh, I
she
gave myself the hands up. I must be special.
Vicki Lemire could come on as voice only. She wouldn't have to have a
Okay.
camera. She could
Sandra.
come on voice only.
Sandra,
But she would see us.
you got mine. Says 2 participants raised their hand and it's stuck on my
I know.
my channel.
Just a minute. I lowered it. On the bottom of the screen, Vicki, it'll say
Okay.
lower hand.
Okay, there we go. And now you're on the bottom and I see the hand up there, the hand and a heart.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah. We took them off. I just had to move my tablet. 'Cause
I sure like myself.
my tablet is sitting in a basket of stuff, so I have to get my finger down so I can get to the button.
I was
Did-
gonna say, I can have 150 people on Zoom.
I would not want to have 160.
I know.
I wouldn't either.
It's
The
like-
only time I enjoyed that was when we had to do our for the diocese gathering days, had to do it on Zoom because we couldn't meet in person. But we break out into small groups to discuss and come back together. And it was
Well, I'm gonna imagine you guys were that big.
we get 125 people.
Wow.
When
I used to go on Our Time to Quilt. And I just adore her. She is a sweetheart. But I think it was her channel. Maybe it was somebody else's channel. They had a lot of people on and they were like this big.
Yeah, probably, because that's what I'm thinking it would be,
when I do my meetings on Zoom, that was mandatory meeting, the only thing we got to see on our computer, we didn't have to have anything that had a camera. We just had to be able to see them.
Right.
And they had hundreds of us on these classes. And we had to raise our hand every now and then to say that we was still there, because a lot of people would just start the thing and walk away.
Oh,
So
wow.
throughout the whole training, they would ask for our hand to be raised. And if you didn't raise it within seconds, you didn't get credit for the class.
Oh, wow.
So we didn't have a camera. We just had to have a computer that we could hear.
Right.
And that was all through Zoom. We had Zoom meeting numbers that was given to us.
Did you enjoy it?
Well, it was way better than traveling 4 hours and attending an 8-hour class.
Yeah.
You could sit at home because you could run off and do something and get back. It's like,
Yeah.
turn your volume up loud, and if you had to go cook dinner or whatever, go cook dinner, but your volume was up loud enough you could hear your name called and run back and get that hand up.
Yeah,
Well,
when I
let's
had
see.
to-
Raise your hand. Valerie says, I have a paint can, and she shows it. And Mona said, there's no video. And Lori, not much fun watching me chase Pup around the house. Or you could guess what he's going to chew next. And then Mona says, I see you.
Yeah. But it's like, you're not excluded because you don't have a camera on your desktop,
Right.
because you don't have to be there in this visual. Because if we wanted to stay on here, like I'd come on because I gurgled,
Could she
Or-
come on Zoom?
or that day I was flashing that 3D effect of, I was all pixelated. I stayed behind the curtain.
Yeah, no. Could Vicki come on without a camera?
Yes. He would be
On to
voice.
Zoom.
it would just be a black rectangle or square.
Yeah. She
Oh,
would
okay,
be
I was
just
gonna have to
voice
do
like
with
I was that day
the-
with mine.
The meeting ID and all that to come on, right? And she can
Yep.
come on.
Yep.
See, Vicki, you can come on.
Who, Vicki, who?
Lemire.
Well, you have to let me know which Vicki. There's 4 of us.
We'll
so-
have to do a test one day with
You are on, Vicki.
and I'll have one of us can have her on the telephone while we're talking her through it.
Yeah.
And then once we get connected, then that's how the phone call could be hung up, because she'd be able to yell at us in person.
I think
I know.
that would be good for her. I think she needs that in
I
her
think
life.
I think she would really like coming on.
Yeah. And she's
in her
been
not
for a
frog
long
voice.
time, Kathy. As a matter of fact, she's the one that told me about you when you were still down in Southern California.
And she has no microphone either.
Yes, I think Vicki was the first one to. Weren't you the first one, Vicki?
says she doesn't have a microphone.
Well, does she really need one? It's on the computer.
Yeah, on the desktop, she'd have to have at least a microphone. I have one of my couch armrests.
Really?
Wow.
It's like I have microphone. I have another one up there, but it's like,
As long as you, yeah, that's what Mona says. As long as you have a microphone. Terry says you don't have to have a camera. You don't have to open your camera. And Vicki, I can't talk. Don't have that either.
yeah,
And Mona, I think you can use a phone too. And Vicki's all it's the way it is.
yeah. But that's just the way.
But Vicki, what if you want to
Uh-huh.
hear to come on Zoom, Vicki?
She says for what, Kathy? I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah,
Hi,
she,
Tony.
for what?
To contribute or talk or visit or let people meet you or whatever, just like Diane.
Exactly. I mean, you've been with me from the beginning, way back when.
And you're friends with Diane and you're friends with me and you're friends with other people here.
Hi all, I'm working, but have to get things done before bed. Well, hi Courtney, how you doing, hon? Hope
Hi,
all's well.
Courtney.
Courtney,
Getting the orders out. That's for sure.
I know she's been kicking butt.
Does that mean we're done tonight, Kathy?
Not yet.
Why not? Because you know what? I've almost got one little piece done.
Okay, Vicki says she can't Zoom.
Yeah.
Because you don't have a microphone, or
Like, we'll just drop that subject when we do a Zoom. When you want to do a Zoom, you'll just put up who wants to join, and they can just let you know.
but I know that Vicki wants to. Does anybody in chat have a old tablet or some type of computer?
My iPad is
Or what?
pretty-
No, not your iPad. Or something that they're not using that Vicki could use.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh.
Any tablet, old computer, desktop, whatever, or
My
laptop.
laptop.
I might have a tablet that I bought my stepson. And when I had him go back to California, I think it's here, but I'm not sure, so I'd have to check. But I'd be happy to let Kathy have it.
Not me, Vicki.
Oh yeah, Vicki has.
But thank you. Now I know where to go if I need one, right?
Well, if Vicki gets it first, you're
I
out.
know, that's okay.
Round a rock.
But you're the only one that said anything, so I guess nobody else has one. I'm just trying to help her out because can you imagine going on a tablet and or a computer or even your phone and not being able to listen to music or not be able to watch the videos on YouTube? That's basically what she's got going over here.
Vicki wants you to quit, Kathy. She doesn't want you to ask for anything for her to.
Yeah, she's very proud and.
All right, I quit.
Okay, Kathy, are we going on to any more foundation paper piecing today? Because I got a frog in my throat.
I know.
Oh, do you have a froggy?
As soon as you get the frog out.
Yeah, I swallowed wrong.
Get a drink, Sandra. Get a drink.
That's what's making me choke right now.
Well, it'll help you though.
Well, then you're not having the right one. You got to come here with.
Get a drink.
It's in my
Listen
hand.
to Grandma.
No, that it's got to be clear water.
That's not a good one. That's like I about choked on that one.
What are you drinking?
Who?
Huckleberry flavored water.
No, it's got to be plain water.
Yep.
No flavor, no.
No sugar, no nothing.
There's no sugar. It just went
See?
down the wrong tube. Find that button to mute me.
Why?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I like hearing you cough.
You're fine.
Makes me feel healthy.
Vicki, you're off.
I know, I'm always cutting a rug.
You know what? It's good to see you feeling better.
Oh, thanks so much, because
It is.
it's not a good day for me, but I felt
For the
like-
most part, you know, you're back up and about and
Mhm.
actually having a good time with us. Think of
Oh.
all the Zooms and everything that you missed when you weren't feeling well.
Oh,
It's good to see you back.
awful. It was like 5 years or 6 years of pure hell.
And now look at you.
I know. I know.
You're a new woman.
I know. I wish all the wrinkles and everything would go away, but you know what? It is what it is.
Take Jim and go cut the rugs.
Cut the rug. We don't have a rug. Oh, yes.
No.
Down.
To a bar or to someplace where you guys can dance.
You know what? The guy that came over, a neighbor of ours, came over and helped Jim get the new water heater down to the main floor, but Jim put it all in and stuff. But Don offered to help him, and he's no, I'll do it myself. And so Jim did it himself, but it took a long time because he was by himself.
How old is Jim?
He's 83 now.
Wow.
He doesn't look it, does he? He has never looked his age. Never.
Not even does he look it.
That's the Hispanic heritage, you know, lots of oil in the skin and whatever.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the gray hair, but that doesn't mean anything. That could be, you know, 40s. You never know, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey,
Okay, there's
but,
Sandra. Hopefully she got the right drink.
my kids have always adored him.
He's a really nice guy. You're lucky.
He is a nice guy, and he would do anything for anyone that I asked to do something.
Jen says, I said he's really a nice guy, and Jen goes, you can't relate. Like, I can't relate that Dave's not nice.
Oh, I think your Dave and you have ups and downs, ups and downs, ups and downs. And, you know, that's okay if you work everything out in the end.
She goes, nope, just downs.
Oh, hi. Mona did what's
yeah.
leaving again.
Okay, good night, Mona. You have to get back to, what are you sewing, by the way? What?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm sewing. By the way.
Vicki, YouTube did a bunch of stuff not too long ago, and they messed up a bunch of stuff. And I noticed when you sent the at Kathy's Quilts and Crafts, and you did it perfect, but it didn't highlight. So that means you're not subscribed.
Who?
Vicki Lemire.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me.
I think Vicki, no, when she sent me the, and when somebody sends something to somebody that, you know, like if I sent it to Mona, and I did Mona did what, it would highlight, she would see it. But because she's subscribed to my channel.
Well, Vicki subscribed.
You've got a lot of Vicki subscribed to your channel.
I know, but I'm wondering why
Four
it
of us,
didn't
I think.
highlight, because she did it all right. I mean, she even did the and part right.
I have a little.
Yeah, most people go Kathy's Quilts and they spell out and craft.
Oh, I don't do that. I do it the way that you listed it.
Yeah.
I have discovered that some of the channels that I'm subscribed to on my laptop show on my phone or my Kindle as not subscribed. So we just
Yeah.
Well, you have to correct that, Susan.
No, you don't.
I have.
Don't
You
listen to
have?
Vicki.
Yes,
What
I
kind of
have.
sewing machine do you have, Susan?
It's a Bernina Activa 125.
Wow, Bernina.
It's
That
a-
is the, oh no, I do have a Bernina. It's a very basic Bernina that I inherited from my friend who was like a sister to me. And she gave me her Alyssa
you don't use
Two and her Bernina that she just bought and never
Well,
ever.
sell the Bernina. How much would you sell the Bernina for?
Oh, I wouldn't sell it. It was part of her. And I'm the one that learned how to use it. And I tried to teach her how to use it. And then she ended up at Barnes
Wow.
Hospital up in St. Louis and never came home.
Well, Tracy sent me the she had it made for me, the Sew Steady table
Oh,
for my
Yeah.
birthday.
you know what? That's one of the few things I don't own.
You don't own a Sew Steady table?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No,
Don't be
I
gone
don't.
long. Are you serious?
Yeah, I am serious. That's one of the few things I don't own. I don't own it because the table that I have downstairs with my Destiny 2 is the koala
Oh,
setup.
yeah, those are so
But-
nice. Open it
but
up and you got all that
don't
room.
So yet because I have so much work to do down there because Jim takes stuff down there and just leaves it.
Well,
And
he
then
doesn't know what to do with it.
when I have a chance, oh, I know. When I have a chance to go down there or I feel like I have enough health, I always have enough health to get down 2 flights of stairs. I don't always have enough health to get back up.
Well, getting down is easier than going up.
That's my point.
That's a fact.
And
Here's a nice one.
so I did go down there during this. What is
And
that?
what is that?
It's the plastic thing that sits on the bed of my machine to give me a little bit more room.
Oh, like an
Oh,
extension
well,
table.
see, I can
Yeah, like an
adjust
extension.
my machine.
Do you
down.
have a Sew Steady or no?
No, I wish. I wish.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know Tracy was a
Susan-
sweet. She says, I've got Kathy something for her birthday that I know she'll like. And so she was saying something else. She goes, she's wanted it for a long, long time. And
Kathy
I'm
who?
going, the Sew Steady table is
Yeah, but
something I've wanted.
Kathy who?
Me.
Okay, there's Kathy Lemire. I didn't know. Oh no,
Kathy
that's
Lemire, no.
Vicki
And
Lemire.
so I said the Sew Steady table, and she goes, you got it.
Nice.
And it even has the drawer.
Yeah,
I like it. I love it. It gives
I
me
thought about getting that for this Janome.
so much more room. This way it's really nice. Then the extension table would give you on your machine. But Susan's machine is a Bernina, and that is a high quality machine. Those Berninas.
Yeah,
Oh,
well, you know what? Everything is according to what you really like in a machine. I mean, there's all kinds of them out there. Believe me, I have a lot of them. and
I'm simple.
well, so am I. I mean, it doesn't look like I am, but I am. And I don't care about the fancy schmancy. I care about what will work for me. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my gosh, Terry has a Sew Steady for her featherweight, and it's black. It matches the machine.
Yep,
Wow.
they do.
I've never seen a black one, Terry.
That's one machine I don't have is a featherweight.
Oh,
I have a Viking Husqvarna 1100.
I have a Husqvarna Viking.
Nice. I
you
have
do long arm,
a
Susan?
$79 brother from Walmart. That is a-
Yep. I got a brother for 130.
I have a
Um,
brother more.
I think everybody's got a brother.
No, I
hanging
don't
out.
have more. My sister, my youngest sister has a brother.
Chantal, so do I, Michael.
I have a mid-7 that I bought at the yard sale for $7.
Wow, seven,
I
and it work, does it work?
I need to get it looked at. Need to get it
Yeah,
cleaned.
I don't have a singer. Name
you use
another
long
one
arm,
I don't have, Susan.
No, I'm asking, do you long arm, Susan?
I know how to, I just don't have one.
My
Whoever-
Husqvarna Viking is for the long arm, but you can do regular sewing on it too if you take it off the long arm. Now ask me if I long arm. But Jim used it once.
And
I
that was
bought
it.
fabric and all this stuff for him.
Well, I don't mind free motion quilting. I think it's fun. You know, whether you're stitching in the ditch or you're doing flowers or bubbles, or I used to love to watch Angela Walters
Oh, I love Angela. You know,
and
she
do her free motion.
it's about 6 hours or 5 hours from me.
No, she's got those rulers that are cool.
Yeah, I have some of them.
Do you?
I have the first 3 that she designed or has her name on. I
I
don't
think
have.
she's got
last-
5 of them. I think there's 5 altogether in a,
Yeah.
like a set.
Mhm.
But it was
Everybody-
either that or the Creative Grids.
You know what I have? I have a lot of Westerly. I
Yeah.
bought every single one that they had when I was down at the Paducah Quilt Festival.
Yeah,
one
hold
year.
on, Vicki. I'm sorry, Susan. What did you say?
Everybody says that the more you practice free motion, the better you get.
Right.
Not
Yeah.
me.
Not
My
me.
first
Like
one was
piano.
I had been doing it for years and it got worse every time I tried.
Oh my
What?
goodness. Oh
Have
my.
you tried? Okay, did you start out stitching in the ditch?
No,
Less than 10 minutes.
That's what they tell you to do. They tell you to stitch in the ditch
Or having.
so you get the hang of the,
Okay.
the fabric going through the machine and all that. And then when you feel comfortable like that, go away from that into your block. You're still stitching in the ditch and do a little designs or whatever you want to do.
Fortified.
That's what they tell
Did
you.
you
to
want
I
to say?
just don't like
Oh,
it.
for
This
hearing.
doing
Huh.
this motion
Come
is
on.
awkward for me. I'd much rather steer this way.
Does it hurt your shoulders and your back?
Jim come out or
My upper.
hi
my-
Jim.
my shoulder blades.
Look at that.
Yes.
Sandra
Hi,
said
Jim.
hello to-
Hi,
There's Jim. Hi, Jim.
hi, ladies.
Susan, it's your turn.
Hi, ladies.
This is my husband, Jim.
Hi,
Very
Hi.
nice to meet you, Jim.
this is my wife, Vicki.
Yeah. This is Susan, Jim.
43 years and they said it never lasts.
Aw.
You
And
still have the same last name.
Do you? Is it Robles?
Yeah.
He let me have it all these years.
Wow.
You girls take
Okay.
care.
You too. Okay, hold on. Chat's going.
she's got a 10-minute warning for dinner.
Okay.
You did, you heard.
Lori said, I would never trade my old Viking Sven for a newer model. And Patty, both of my vintage machines are in the desk that flips open from left to right. Nice. Terry, I have one brother machine that does zigzag. All the rest are ... fill in the blanks. June says, good night, everyone. Good night, June.
Night, Jim.
Good evening, okay?
Oh,
Hey,
Lori,
Every-
night, June, night, June. Patty, drop those feed dogs and practice, Susan.
Okay,
That's
good
what
night,
it is.
ladies. Have a
And
good
then
night.
Terry says,
We
hi
will.
there,
I will.
Jim. Jim, is he still there?
Jim,
Jim,
come here, honey. Honey bunny, the ladies want you. Come over here.
oh, Jim.
Oh, Jim.
It's
You're
like,
a
let him go
Jim.
finish cooking or your dinner's
My
gonna be
girlfriend
burnt.
used to say that.
Jim.
Jim's the
Okay, we got
Jim.
Maureen. Maureen said, hi,
What can I
Jim.
do for?
And Terry said, hi there, handsome.
Seriously. Hello, handsome.
No, hi there, handsome.
Oh,
Hi there,
Thank
handsome.
you, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
We're all in agreement, yeah.
all the taverns I go to, the pole dancers say, "Oh, hello, handsome. You're back on the stage. You're on the stage."
Nobody's ever said hi there, handsome.
He only does that at restaurants. I can't believe he did
Yeah.
that online.
Yeah. I pole dance after midnight. Yeah, and the tips are cheap. Tips are real. Nothing with 45 cents.
I think I finally got embarrassed. Look at my face, how red it is.
Oh, okay.
Good night.
Terry
I know.
says, I believe it. And then Patty says, not left to right, left and right extends workspace on both sides of the machine. Boy, that'd be nice to have. I have a sewing desk over here that my aunt gave me, but when you open it up, it doesn't give you much room. But your machine can go inside it, but you know, it's not well, actually you got to use that because it doesn't fit. It's not the right for my singer.
This memory craft 11,000 special edition, I think it was from Janome. Yeah, Janome. And my Destiny 2 from Baby Lock. Both of them I can go either or. And that's what I cared about.
What are we watching on Monday?
And I didn't want to keep moving the machines back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So that's why I never sold this one, which is the Janome, but I love the Baby Lock more.
Yeah, Eleanor Burns was really promoting the Baby Lock
Yeah,
for
she's
years.
she's
you know?
one of their she's one of their ambassadors.
Mhm. Like Margaret Lewin is for the Bernina,
Right.
you know.
Right.
Lock is
I
made by brother.
Base for Nina.
Terry
Pardon
says Terry says he knows about poles. He's a fireman.
He was a firefighter for 37 long years. He trained a lot of guys.
Hey, Dave was a security guard for 32 years.
Did he train a lot of guys too? Yeah. Jim loved his job. I tried to talk him into spending 3 more years there because that way nobody would ever break his record. He would have had 40 years in. And he goes, Vicki, nobody's ever going to break my record.
Why should I stay another 3 years, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And
Maureen
he
says,
made a heck of
Terry,
a lot more money than he did when he was working. So, and I cared about his health, his life, what he wanted to do more than I cared about. I mean, I was so thankful that he raised my 2 boys. I was so thankful because we hardly had a pot to pee in. And I did everything to make it work.
well,
Yeah.
you did, you did what you could, and that's basically what you can only do so much and what you could do, right? And
Right. And you know what? If you think you can't, think again. You can.
there's always a silver lining beyond all the crap.
Exactly, Kathy. Exactly.
And
And
you
his ex-wife
think,
gets 30% of his retirement.
yeah, but you're thinking, oh my God, I'll never get out of all this. Never, ever. But you know what? You will. That silver lining's there. I've been there many times.
That's why I want to go back and move back to Iowa again, because we built that house off an old school house in the country. It's not very far from Little House on the Prairie. And it means a lot emotionally to me. This house doesn't mean a darn thing to me.
You don't like it?
Oh, I think it's a wonderful house, but I'd
Another
rather.
one, you've got your blood, sweat, and tears in it.
That's right. That's
Yes.
right.
Yes.
And it's not just that, it's that it's all paid for.
Oh,
Many
yummy.
years ago, it was all paid for. And we had such a good life up there. The only reason we bought this was because of Donna being down here, having cancer and helping her out.
So did this house you're in right now is not paid for?
No, heavens no,
No.
no.
But I mean,
No.
that's an awfully big, that's a big house for two people.
The property taxes alone are over $1,000.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, yeah. I hate it.
Yeah.
I'd want to go to the one that's paid for.
Places even more.
Mhm.
My house is paid for.
Yeah, our house up there is paid for in Iowa.
Okay, Maureen says, Vicki, you got yourself a real good man. God bless you
do.
both.
I do. Thank you so much. Thank
That
you
was
so much
Maureen.
for saying that, Maureen. It means a lot to me. And if Jim had been up here when that was repeated, he would say the same thing. We are so close.
Is that Parker?
Yeah, did you hear him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys want to see my little pink barn?
Oh, that is so cute, Kathy.
Aw.
You know, they say the old red barn. Well, this is the old pink barn.
Oh, I thought it was kind of a light gray.
It's in my for farm grill vintage.
Oh. Yeah, I like that. I'm going to have to sign off now, and I'm going to miss you guys.
Well, you can come back tomorrow, you know.
Oh, I will be here.
We're not
tomorrow.
going far.
I probably won't be on until 1 o'clock.
Boy,
Or
she's threatening
less.
us again.
Yeah.
Okay, honey.
Go eat
She's coming. She's coming. All right. Have a good night. You too, Jim.
I love you all. Susan, it was fun speaking with
Yeah.
you.
Jen said goodnight, Vicki.
I know. No, he said, come on, Vicki.
Jen, my Jen.
Oh,
Jennifer
Oh.
said goodnight, Vicki.
night, Jan. You are a sweetheart, and thank you for all of your emails you sent me.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Nice.
You're
Bye,
special,
Sam. Bye,
Vicki.
Susan, and most of all, bye, Kathy. I love you all.
We love you too. Have a good
So
night.
nice to actually chat with you.
I know.
It was
Stay out of
fun.
trouble.
All you Washingtonians, take care of yourselves.
Okay.
That's us.
Bye-bye.
Bye. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, Susan's here.
Hello, Susan.
Hi, Jen.
You know Susan too?
No, I just want to say hello. It was her first time on.
Oh, okay.
Is she enjoying it?
I don't know. You have to ask her.
Susan, are you enjoying the Zoom?
A little bit louder, Cynthia.
Susan, are you enjoying the Zoom?
I'm on the Zoom, yes.
No, are you enjoying it?
Oh, yeah. This is nice.
All right.
And actually, you know, Kathy, I can for a little while after work tomorrow do it too, after working before I take the hotspot device back.
Well, what time do you usually get off work?
See, tomorrow's Tuesday, about 3 o'clock.
I'll probably still be on.
Yeah,
You
you'll be on.
usually are when I get home.
Yeah. But anytime you want to come on, let me know. Well, you know, I'm on Monday through Thursday, but
Yeah.
anytime. I'm more than happy to have people on. And Vicki
Good
Frozen.
And Sandra underwater.
Though Sandra's been doing really good about not going underwater.
Yeah.
Yep.
There. I finished the other butterfly wing, so I can complete this set.
Nice.
That's
I
beautiful.
can start a whole
Sandra.
nother butterfly, Kathy.
I know. I don't know what happened.
It's like, I can start a whole nother butterfly.
By the time I'm done, you're going to be making a quilt over here with butterflies.
Probably, but
Oh yeah, no. Quilto butterflies and elephants. Your little elephants over here, you know.
yeah,
And I'm talking a king size.
it's like, I don't need that many quilts, but
Mhm. What happened to Vicki?
she froze right there. I don't
I
know.
know. Does she know she froze?
There.
Yes, Dawn.
There we go. Okay. She was there like that for a long time.
Yeah. It just took a while for it to finally say, she left me.
No, because right now we're just on the Zoom right now, you know. I don't have the chat up. So it's coming quick, yeah. Like Sandra showed her butterfly and I saw it right away.
And then the satisfying part of taking the paper and go rip, rip, rip.
Susan's all you.
It is very satisfying to rip, rip, rip. It's
So when
like
are you gonna do
on
another elephant?
what?
When are you going to do another elephant?
The foundation paper piecing one.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to make a miniature
And it's
as
like
soon as I get my pattern.
36 in here.
But it's like, see, there is
36 is
the butterfly. There's the
Nice.
top half.
I like it.
I think it's over to YouTube land. Kathy will see it.
No, I see it right now.
Okay.
I'm on Zoom. I saw it right when you put it up.
Okay, you're on Zoom. Then
Yes.
it's like, that's the other half the butterfly. I got to trim this little point off in this string.
And then
But-
put them together. And what do you got?
And then if this off-white matched this off-white, I could sew it together, but they're two different off-white patterns.
Nobody's gonna know.
No, because they're close enough together. But that's what this butterfly would look like.
That is so cute. I really like it. I know.
And the black and white just makes it stand out even more.
It does. And that's purple on the outside, right?
Yeah, I have two different colors of purple on the outside.
I only
Red-
see the one.
Purple grungy type. I call it shadow play.
But,
And then a purple polka dot.
Oh, wow.
You can see the polka dots in that side.
Yeah, I can see it.
The polka dots don't show up in that side where bean.
Looks very nice. I think it's very cute. Oh, let me go back to chat here. Hold on.
Because like I said, I can start a whole nother butterfly and catch up.
Aren't you lucky, Lori? She gets Marshall all to herself tomorrow.
Ew.
Maureen said, hi, Jen. Okay, Vicki says, I'm here. Maureen. Kathy, custom smaller strips. I think that big piece of yellow fabric confused you. And you know what? I think you're probably right, Maureen, because, well, I don't know. It was the way it was that it was supposed to go.
I think her excess yellow just flopped down, that she didn't get trimmed off because it wasn't laid right. But it's hard to figure out what size strip to cut, because it's like 3.5 inch strip, 4 inch strip. What size strip do you cut? It's really hard to figure out what strip.
I don't know. Jen, Maureen said hi.
Hello, Maureen.
She goes, oh, Maureen likes your fabric, Sandra. And Patty said, that is awesome, Sandra.
Okay, I'm sewing the two pieces together.
Okay.
Because to me, they're off-white, so it's close enough to be. But this is one of those things, It's close enough. It doesn't bother me any.
Well, you can see it because it's your fabric, but if we're not looking for it, it looks just fine.
And I wouldn't have any more off-white if I wouldn't have went to the quilt store the other day. Yes, Saturday. But again, when you get those pieces sewed together, it's like trim off this little tip right here. And then when you open it, you figure out what you want to
Right,
do. With.
yeah. I've seen you do that like a bazillion times today.
There's the butterfly sewed together. And see,
Doesn't that
right.
look nice?
But I need to take it apart, maybe. It's like, yeah, I need to take it apart because my body didn't line up perfectly. And that'll bother the gee whizzikers out of me.
It's not even that noticeable.
Mine's like that too, but I figure I'll just put a button there to cover it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, Sandra. Put a button there.
Now I'll take it apart.
Yep, that's what Sandra does.
Yep.
And
And
she'll do it
sometimes
again.
just taking that paper off up there in that seam allowance, sometimes just taking that paper out will allow you to move that over.
Mhm.
So is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna take all the paper off and then sew it again?
No, I'm just going to loosen right here because I can probably finagle it enough. I'm only going to take out like this much.
Mm.
Here to here. I had to undo so I could see the chat up there. But you can see how Zoom, it shows up so much faster.
Maureen told me to use the light box and judge the pieces you need.
Yeah. Well, I put the pin in, but evidently the pin was a little off. The crooked pin.
That's what happened to me earlier with all the, the pieces and everything. It was just like this whole area. The whole piece that I worked so hard on has to go in the trash.
You can't use.
No, because the pieces are too small.
You can't use that.
But I was really excited to have them both together like that. Remember?
It's
No,
like,
Jack's not
took
invited
apart.
to the party.
so now I'm going to look to see if this actually comes out in the point this time rather than not. And that's all it was they wasn't quite lined up right because of the way the folds are.
I mean, Sandra did a great job at teaching me, but
What's that butt?
yeah.
And you
What?
will get it.
Like you could fly through one gold ring or start planet. Well, you'll get there.
What Jen say?
There's a game, Star Fox, and it tells you you got to fly through like 1 gold ring or 5 gold rings or 10 gold rings to get to Dinosaur Planet, right? And it took me forever to fly through the 1 gold ring. But I got it. And I think I got the 4. Is there a 4 one? But yeah, practice makes perfect.
And I didn't check. My bottom piece dropped down. I sewed wrong. It's like,
Don't you pin it?
I was holding it with my finger. It's too thick right there. You're working with 2 triangles of bulk.
Well, what about a Wonder Clip? Yeah.
It just slipped going across the presser foot. It just pulled the material where it wanted to put it.
A Wonder Clip, would that work?
No, because the paper made it walk off of the where it was supposed to be.
Okay.
The paper made it walk. It
Okay.
moved it.
I
Blame it
see.
all on Sandra.
The paper is slippery. The paper is
Yes,
slippery.
yes, it is. I agree.
And I'm ripping off those little pieces of paper right there this time. There isn't going to be another.
Are they coming right off?
Yeah, the paper just right. I'm just taking an inch off of every side of where I'm trying to sew. But Tracy, did she get hers? How far completed? I'm sure we won't see till tomorrow unless Tracy's still here.
I don't think she is. Okay. Vicki says, we are all only human, Kathy. I know. I'll tell her when she comes back out. Okay. She said hi, Jen. Vicki, my driveway is pure ice. Got to find some sand to put down. Oh man, you shouldn't be doing that. And it's snowing, she says. You can send some my way. Carrie, I haven't been sewing over my fabrics. I sew right next to the solid line.
Yeah. Well, my paper, it walked for sure. It's like it was the paper.
Well, because it slipped.
Yes, because the paper, it slid off of the high point.
Mhm.
Because I have it pinned right smack in the middle where it's supposed to be. And there's a bulk spot right there. So I'm going to take that little seam out. I can always re-sew that little spot.
I don't think anybody liked my little pink barn.
What? Your barn is cute.
I know nobody commented.
I really like it.
Well, thank you.
Because I think we was talking about so many things at the same time.
Should I show it again?
You can.
Okay, guys. Where is it?
Charisma Horton, she's originally from Ephrata. She lives in Deer Park.
Here it is. My little pink barn for the Farm Girl Vintage. It's supposed to be the old red barn. Okay, it's an old pink barn.
Charisma Horton has her sewing studio in their barn. She painted it pink. She painted a pink barn.
Yep.
Who does? Who has it?
Charisma Horton.
Yeah, she used to live outside of Odessa.
Uh-huh.
And now she lives up in Deer Park.
Deer Park, yep.
Huh.
She's a quilt designer.
Yep.
Okay, Terry says, sorry, I haven't been sewing over my paper. I sew right next to the solid line.
Right. And there's a lot of people that just fold their paper.
That's my barn. Thank you, Terry. Very cute barn, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I figure out where my pin is.
I have no red, so I just went the other way. I had a lot of pink, so I figured, hey, it's my Farm Girl Vintage, right? Patty, very good. Kathy, barn looks good. It's not showing up on Patty either. I think it might be my phone. Because she actually said Kathy's Quilts and Crafts like Vicki did. And it's not highlighting. I don't know why. That's weird.
It's closer this time. It'll work. It's
There
like
you go.
it has a belly button that wants to collapsing down.
Are they supposed to be connected?
They're supposed, the 2 points right there are supposed to be right on each other.
Mm.
But it's like whichever side the presser puts on, it pulls that one fabric one way and the other one goes the other way. So the only other thing I could do would be glue it or actual stay stitch it myself with needle and thread because it keeps wanting to walk.
Or pin it and then sew
I
it.
had it pinned and it still walked. Every time it's been pinned, Kathy.
Footwork, so you've got even feet on top and bottom.
It's like, it's
Maybe.
I don't know why it's pulling it at a different rate.
She said put a did you say a pin or a clip?
I'm going to hand stitch it in that point.
Mhm. But my suggestion was using a walking foot on your sewing machine.
Yeah, that might help,
So you get the dual feed.
but I don't have a walking foot for this machine.
Oh, sorry.
You didn't know.
What's given to me.
I don't have one for the Bernina either. It kind of went boing and never came back together again.
Yeah, it just wanting to pull the one part's pulling the fabric
Did
and
you? Oh my
part's
goodness.
not letting it go through.
Patty says, Kathy, do you remember my Farm Girl Vintage Red Barn? I put a cow in the door. How
Not-
cute. I remember you doing it, but I don't remember the cow. Did you ever finish all the blocks? There's a million of them. A million. Okay, 1,000,001. Why? Because one is the loneliest number.
Yeah. We always go
But
back
no,
to the loneliest number.
it was, that you'll ever find, right?
Yep.
So they say.
Because see, when I hold this where the pin was, it
Mhm.
lines perfectly up.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I sew it, it pushes it off of top of each other. And there's no bulk. It's the same amount of material, both sides.
Well, was it doing it on the other ones that you were making?
No, none of the other butterflies I had that problem. It's just
Maybe
this
it's
one.
the fabrics.
It's the same scrap fabric that I used over here. It's just this one wants to walk.
Terry, so I heard, it hurts my neck to look down. So I heard and was looking at Hancock's of Paducah fabric has a great sale going on. What kind of sale, Terry? Patty, please. Farm Girl Vintage will be an unfinished project for a while. See, we're going to finish up the blocks right now, probably next week, and we'll be out. And then March, I would like to start on Farm Girl Vintage too. Because I promised June and everybody else that was making it with me that I would come back and do it. So, and then we can do Farm Girl Vintage too.
See, I have the pin in there. I'm going to actually sew over the top of the pin.
I see the pin.
I'm going to sew
Okay.
over.
And see if it works.
If it breaks a needle, it breaks a needle.
That's what I would be afraid of.
I don't care anymore. I'm going to get this one together.
How beautiful. Wow, $4.99 a yard, $5.99 a yard,
Wow.
$6.99. Let's see. A yard.
Well, that's Marshall Dry Goods is all real good price, but everybody says it's not
It's
the
what?
high quality, but it's the same as if you bought Joann's.
Hmm.
I sewed over the top of the needle.
Okay, hold on.
It's 6:30. What time it is.
Yeah.
It's still just that little bit off. And I sewed
Okay.
over the top of the needle. But it's close enough to say it's done.
It looks good to me, Sandra.
Yeah.
It's very pretty, Sandra.
Yes, it sure is.
I just can't keep fussing over it. That's 4 times. And it walked every time. It could just,
Wow.
it's like, it's that time of year.
Well, and the plus side, you did not break your needle.
I didn't break my needle. I didn't break anything.
So, okay, kids, it's 6:30.
No,
Whoa, that went by quick. Okay, I'm gonna say good night.
yeah, it's like,
I mean, It's been a long day. So you guys have a great evening. Okay, Susan, thank you so much for coming. I'll be looking forward to the next time.
I pressed it. It probably wouldn't be so obvious if it wasn't black and white.
Well, what I could do is I could send you the meeting ID and stuff, and whenever you want to come on, you can come on.
Okay, thanks. That'd be awesome.
You're welcome. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Sorry I couldn't do anything, but you know, I tried. Darn it. Okay, good night, everybody. Love you all. See you tomorrow.
Night.
Don't forget to give a thumbs up if you haven't already, okay?
I did.
I know.
I
And
will,
subscribe.
as soon as I can
Subscribe.
reach it.
Terry's gonna watch Master Chef, and she said very pretty, Sandra.
Thank you. Even with that air, I can go in and hand stitch that over some too.
Okay. Good night, Sandra.
Night.
Okay, this should end it for me.
It's like,
Yeah.
I gotta reach up and touch my buttons.